Hey!
Hello, we are back.
How's it going?
It's been, what, 6 months, 7 months?
About 6-7 months.
Got another Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational.
I know, right? I'm excited.
I'm excited. I'm so hyped.
Yeah.
But before we begin, we need to address a certain change to the lineup.
Yes.
As some of you may have noticed, we are going to be missing one of the previous attendees of the first Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational. And unfortunately, after an extensive investigation, we have found that the contestant, known as Justice, was found guilty of using performance-enhancing supplements and technology during the last Invitational.
I'm very shocked right now.
Therefore, in accordance...
Such a bad thing to do. Like, I would never have done that 72 hours before the competition.
Yeah.
Actually, 73. But,
And like, such a prestigious event.
I know, such a player. He played so well, but there's a reason, right?
Yeah.
Just like Armstrong, I forget the first name, but during the
the guy who did the drugs.
The guy who did the drugs in France, I think. I'm not too great with cycling.
Yeah.
Yeah. But truly a shame. Anyway, I'm assuming we should be talking about the bracket, right?
Yes. I guess that's next on the list.
If we talk about the people on where we see a great lineup this year. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to immediately say bye to almost most of them in the first round. But not actually, that's a lie. Not truly. There is a losers bracket, which is going to be very exciting. I think just as exciting as the winners bracket as well. Right? Alrighty. And maybe we should talk about the rules.
No.
That's all posted, right? That's
Yeah.
Talk about the Wheel of Sport.
Oh, yes.
Playing first.
So we have a new addition this year. Instead of doing specific sports for each round, we have the Wheel of Sports.
Please tell me more. I don't know.
The Wheel of Sports, as you may guess, is a wheel with sports on it. So at the beginning of each round, in each matchup, we will spin the wheel, and that will decide the sport for that round. Golf is not on it, and I think that's the only one. Maybe soccer. I think golf is the only one that's not on it.
Yeah. Wheel, it is a simple machine.
Yes.
That is what I know.
Yes. But this very first matchup, we're So as you can see, the player profiles, Jonny stanced up with the 3 substances. I don't know if you're allowed to say the brand.
That's fine.
But yes,
The Budweiser's.
the Budweiser's.
And they're both of their favorite sports is volleyball. It's very
probably watch a lot of Haikyuu, I imagine.
I hate that I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also hate it too. But listen, the one thing that's very interesting is both their sports are volleyball, but we notice that one has a specific height difference. So I'm not sure how great he is. As we'll see.
I'm a big fan of volleyball myself.
Are you?
Yeah, I like volleyball. I think it's probably my second favorite behind golf.
That's fair. I love golf.
Golf is funny. Yeah, that's about the only reason. that's the biggest reason I like golf.
Yeah, no, golf is amazing. Golf, it's all about that swing. It's all about swinging with your irons. Personally, I don't know why. It doesn't matter what course I'm on. I love swinging my 6-iron. Yeah, it's amazing.
And it looks like we're about to pick our very first sport of the night.
All right, what do you think it's going to land on?
I'm calling Chambra. I just got a gut feeling.
Chambra. We know how Chambra was last time, right?
I was so wrong. It looks like it's going to be...
That looks like...
Badminton.
I've actually been reading a lot about badminton, both in the rules and there is a new manga about badminton. I've never been more excited about badminton. I'm very excited.
Nothing gets me excited about badminton like manga.
Exactly. It's amazing, and I mean, the crazy part is when you read about like a sport that is very low key like badminton. There's so much to technique, and it's all about agility. And the one thing about Wii Sports is you don't have to move.
Yeah, you don't have to
right?
move.
You just have to move, get your smashes in, get your cuts.
You can do the
Mm.
what I call the Just Dance technique, where you just take the remote and you go like this.
Yeah, that's a very
And
very,
usually it's okay.
yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, from the winner of last Wii Sports competition, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I would like to think that my technique is a little more refined than swinging the remote wildly, but
Yeah, which
it's
is
not that far off.
Which is exactly what I did. In fact, he was first. I was second place. I was robbed.
yeah, that's crazy. We were in the finals for what felt like 4 hours last time, and we're starting on comms.
I had
Bringing
actually
it full circle.
I actually disagree with you. I felt longer.
It felt really long.
Yeah.
Look, it was not gonna end.
Oh my gosh, the pain I was in. My hand has never cramped more. The only time it is cramped like that is probably playing actual sports in real life, which I don't do anymore.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
I still feel devastated from when I came in here just to find out that we had to play another set
Same.
instead of just being able to go home.
I was so tired.
And we got Catboy Johnny versus Dogfather
Dogfather.
Mike. What a conflicting set of titles.
I know. I wonder what forced them to choose such horrendous names. But anyway, as we start off, looks like Jonny started. Good return back from Jonny.
Very casual so far. First smash. Gonna get another one maybe? No.
Letting it
Oh,
up.
a drop
See,
shot.
The
Another
problem.
smash. Oh, he's
Oh,
getting
that's
that
perfect
spike.
smash.
Oh, and somehow Mike brings it back.
Oh, but
That's-
Mike has fell. That's the problem.
Once you fall in badminton, it's almost over at that
Yes.
point.
I've rarely seen any type of people fall and get back up. It's very uncommon, especially in Wii Sports.
I don't know what it is about badminton, but falling is especially like detrimental in this game.
I know, and it's just something about falling.
Oh, and now it's 1-1 or
2-0.
oh, barely hit it out. Barely hit it out.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well,
Johnny,
I'm sure Michael is shaking in his boots right now. I know I would be.
going up against that beautiful man, same.
I've said this many a time, but Johnny is he's a competitor. He is the rookie to look out for this year. I mean, that's not a very good representation of that, but you know, he's got plenty of time to show his worth.
his true colors. I think badminton. I think badminton is not going to be the sport in which we see Johnny shine the most. What would you think?
I could see Johnny going very hard in Chambara.
That is true.
He's a big Dark Souls fan, Bloodborne. I know he's been playing a lot of Demon Souls, but he's got that reaction time of a god. And Michael falls again,
And
giving
again,
Johnny the lead.
I know. And it's a real shame we're seeing performance, but you know what? He's actually holding out very well. You know, those 2 points he's got on Johnny, they don't come from nothing.
Oh, and
But
he missed the spike. Michael almost got back, but just barely missed it. To be honest, as I don't mean this to be mean to Michael in any way, but I didn't expect to see him doing so well on the first round. But I'm very surprised and glad.
Me too. I'm. You know what? 3 points on what we call the rookie to look out for is already very impressive. I think we're going to see more of Michael, regardless of whether or not he wins or loses. And the amazing save. I bring it back.
I have a feeling Michael's going to bring it back for the deuce. I think that's
The
what's
problem
gonna happen
is
here.
Michael is hitting a lot of low shots here, which provides smashes for Johnny. And that is.
It seems to me that Johnny has a bit more of a strategy, where it seemed like Michael is just getting a lot of the kind of lob shots.
And lob shots are never great. And his timing for smashes, although great to save, that's the problem right there, is he's giving opportunities to smashes, but he got to get his timing down. A little slow there.
I think as soon as one person dives, it's over.
Yes.
Or perhaps one of the wobbly shots. You can get one of those and not have to dive, so it's possible.
But, you know, this volley that we have
and
here
it's
is
over.
It's over instantly. Just
Johnny
like that.
takes the first win against Michael in badminton. Tough matchup.
That is a tough matchup.
They still got 2 more games, at least, before Johnny could move on. But
I think, you know what? I think Michael can get a point on him.
I think we're going to see at least Michael get one, maybe
Yes.
2 victories on this.
Let's see. It was 5-3. That's 2 extra points he's got him, but 3 points to get Jonny. That's quite impressive, regardless. All right, now Jonny for the serve.
Start up on game number 2 of badminton.
Oh, perfect opportunity for a spike, but
and Jonny blocks it. He got the spike, but Jonny had the time to react.
All right, bring it back over, hit the.
Our producer is giving us the devious lean to watch the game.
Yes.
On the big screen.
I'm not surprised. Although Mike.
Yeah.
I just wanted to like say something because I feel like I can provide a little bit of commentary.
Yes.
Jonny has been like the wobbly shots. You can get like a very strong shot after you hit one of the wobbly ones, and he has actually been able to like deflect back 2 of those with low hits, which is how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of like insane for him. Like, it's so good to know because there's no way Michael is knowing that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm glad to hear that from you because I did not know that specifically.
Me neither.
I had a hunch during my training before this tournament, but I spent way too much time grinding soccer. Which was probably not the sport to be grinding, but hopefully it'll turn out to be.
I have actually not played any Wii Sports since the last tournament, so I'm a little bit rusty. But you know what? I hadn't played Wii Sports before, and I got second place. So what does that say?
To be fair, a lot of people here have either not played it or only played it but a few times.
And regardless, I think we have mentioned that Jonny has been practicing, but has Michael been practicing?
See, I think Jonny has only had the time to practice 1 day, maybe 2 days. I think was it yesterday that Jonny was grinding here? We came to set up for the tournament and the stream, and we spent 2 hours playing this game instead.
That is fair. But look at Michael, just returning very calm.
What a crazy set of rallies we've had so far. Like they're very
an opportunity
intense.
To hit a nice shot, but instead lobs back up. We're getting a lot of lobs. I would like to see some smashes, because I feel what they're trying to do is at least they're trying to set each other up to show that they can hopefully get a nice rebound. Oh, will they get? Oh, just the timing. Oh,
Yeah.
It's Mike's timing, and Jonny is just killing him right
They're
now.
both doing really well, but Mike is just allowing just a few more of those wobbly shots over Jonny.
I think. Oh.
And Mike is back in the game. He's finally on the board for this game.
I think Mike has a great chance to get back.
It's not over until it's over. You know what they say.
I think any game has a great, there's 3 parts to a game: the beginning, the middle game, and the end game.
That's my favorite thing about sports. I think the only game on the Switch Sports that is really one-sided is probably golf.
I would think so.
Because if you could do well on golf, it's very hard to come back from. I guess same goes for bowling, but because those are both cumulative games.
But this is live and die.
Oh, and a wobbly shot right off the bat, giving
nice.
Jonny another win on Michael. Are we gonna see the 3-0? I really hope not. I think Mike can bring it back. I don't want him to get demoralized. Dog father. Cat boy. It sounds like
Truly opposites.
it sounds like the Great Value brand of Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Of course.
Dog father and Cat Boy.
I think depending on how Jonny does later on, if he ends up in the losers bracket, I definitely feel like this would be an amazing rematch.
Yeah.
And hopefully Michael feels more comfortable, so when they get back to a badminton, Michael will surely do a lot better. All right, Jonny with the serve starts off nice, simple.
Smash right off the bat from Michael.
Looking at their movements from the live camera, they're not.
Oh,
hit
the net. The first time we've seen that out of the first 10 points they both scored so far, 15.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I haven't seen it hit a net. I think at all since I've started playing this.
I think I've seen it once last round. I forget who I was facing, but I remember someone hit the net and I barely got a point from last year.
As the resident badminton pro, I will say it is not often that happens, but when it does, it's very concerning because if you're in the back, then you're probably going to have to dive for it.
Yeah. My biggest complaint about badminton is that you can't at least manually move. It seems like all of the movement is completely like unrelated to what you do with the controller. Although in the tips, I believe that's not true. I think in the tips it says that if you move your controller whatever way it's supposed to be able to
influence it.
But even then, it doesn't seem to make a huge difference.
It doesn't matter too much. What matters more is the height at which you're swinging.
Yeah.
Your highs and your low swings will determine whether or not you're going to hit it back like regular style, hard style, or wobbly style.
Yeah. And the wobbly style is almost entirely being too late, right?
See, I think that's the problem. I think Mike.
Mike's bringing it back. He might be able to pull one off of Jonny. I don't think he's going to get the 3-0.
I just want Michael to get one game.
I want him to be. I want Michael to be more aggressive. We see so much aggression from Jonny. I just need Michael to show that, and if he can show that, I think that could really get him a game or two.
I don't want to see too many 3-0s. You know, I feel like that really beats people down. Is the 3-0s.
But from the winner's point of view, it feels nice to get a 3-0 because then you get the exact confidence.
It does. Yeah, it's like a very opposite.
There comes to a point where you need to be competitive, where you need to try to aim for 3-0s, even if it's not. Oh, I'm gonna die.
It's especially important looking back at the last Invitational, because first round there, everyone got 3-0'd.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Winners round 1, everyone got 3-0'd.
So, what is it? 2-2? It could be anybody's game. They're both putting up a fight, but it seems like Jonny has not hit really any wobblies, but Mike is consistently hitting one eventually. Oh, and Jonny just crumbles.
Yeah.
He's asleep at the racket.
I think, you know what? I think Jonny's really gonna push himself down, but no, Michael gets it back.
Mike might get this one. I think he's gonna pull off this win.
I think he will. He's playing very consistent.
Looks like we're not going to see the same pattern from last time with the 3-0s, but it's still possible.
Yeah.
I think Mike has finally got the hang.
Oh, that's it.
He's finally got the hang of it. He just needed a warm up. Because Johnny's had plenty of time to get the warm up, but
yeah. Now we're getting into a really interesting game. First game and already 1-1. I can't wait for having sex.
If I were Jonny, I'd be quaking in my boots a little bit. I'd be feeling nervous.
If I was Jonny, I would be absolutely devastated about the poor performance. No, I'm just joking. But I would absolutely be.
I just hope he doesn't get too much in his head.
You gotta stay calm the whole game.
Yeah. As soon as you start overthinking it, beating yourself up, then that's when you really start to crumble.
Yeah.
But it seems like Jonny is not letting up on this one.
No.
Pulling off a quick point.
Already. But you know what? We still need to see more from Mike. I think he's got a chance.
I think regardless of whether or not Mike moves on or goes to the losers bracket, I think he's going to play very well.
He's definitely a name to look out for. Someone not to be trifled with. A man of sheer will, if some might say. And that is not a reference to a critically acclaimed series. But he tried for the smash!
Oh, wobbly on Jonny.
Put it back!
Another wobbly. He finally brings it back. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
What an intense set of rallies. Is
Mike
that the correct
fighting
vocabulary?
for
I
it.
don't know. Is it a set of rallies? Or is it like what would
I think just rallies in general.
What would the terminology be for like just hitting it back?
No, Mike fails to
a return?
I think hits, because like the multiple hits is what a rally consists of, right?
Yeah, because a rally is the full like back and forth until the point. Oh, and a quick point right
immediate
from
back.
Wow.
Mike was not letting it slip.
Jonny has the lead, but this game is not quite over.
This is not in the bag at war. This is Schrodinger's cat. And backed up. Look at that. I'm very proud of Mike holding his own.
It's the first drop shot I think we've seen in a while. They've both been
Yeah.
going for the smashes, which isn't a totally. I think Johnny's finally getting the strategy for it. Making Mike go back and forth across the court.
I've been looking at a lot of Mike's.
Oh, and he misses the spike. He's gonna hit
it all
this
happens,
time.
but he better get it this. Yep.
There we go.
Back over. Nice, stable shots.
Oh, and there goes the spike. Not much you can do about that one.
Timing.
Except for be better, I guess.
Yeah. Timing those shots, though, is difficult.
I do think the one thing that would benefit Michael is actually implementing drop shots. I think that would change
I'm not seeing...
I think he easily could have won that last point if he would have drop shotted after one of the comebacks.
Oh, and there goes the fourth point to Jonny. just moments away from securing this win.
But
Will he be able to pull it off?
We've seen Michael fight for a lot, though. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Michael has put up a tough fight for sure.
Oh,
and almost chokes it immediately.
You know what? I think Michael was just trying to be a little sneaky with that. Oh,
just barely pulled it off.
gotta be aggressive with those returns.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of drop shots from either of them, to be honest. I
Yeah.
feel like it's a under-implemented strategy here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much experience you've had with this game outside of the tournament, Steven, but I've recently been playing online, and it seems like everyone that plays this game online is baby. Because it consistently feels like nobody is at the other side of the court.
Yeah.
It's been challenging. So like I want to play against real people, and then I have to play against the CPU.
Yeah.
And Jonny secures his first win, moving him forward in the bracket.
Yes.
What a tough matchup.
I do not blame him. That was good sportsmanship. I can't wait to see more of Jonny, what he's gonna do, see how far he's gonna come.
And you can just tell in Michael's eyes, he seems disappointed. And you know what? I would be too. It's hard to take a loss right off the bat.
But he will be devastated.
Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
I mean, I've got a few games on you for badminton and tennis.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, last tournament, if you may recall, I lost to the CPU to tennis right off the bat. I think I got 3-0 too. It was really awful.
yeah, I think fighting more aggressively, especially in badminton and tennis, is the way to go. I think you can't keep lobbing it up and try to only deflect. You have to attack.
Yeah,
it's in any sport.
I mean, with just about any sport in this game, you got to stick to the 3 Gs: gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. I feel like that's really the only thing you need to keep in mind when you're playing this game. So there goes the first game. Goes to Jonny. The next lineup we're gonna have, I believe, is coming up here soon.
Will be
You have a bracket.
So it'll be
Rogelio, because these are all buys.
So are we going straight here?
Mace and David, or are we going to go to Rogelio and Kylie?
I think we're going to Rogelio and Kylie. I think
Yeah.
that's correct.
Yep.
Advanced cooking.
And getting those player profiles up any second now and get some info on these
What I do know about Rogelio from personal experience of knowing him for a while, he is extremely competitive.
Yes.
Rogelio is master in his own right.
And they're both new players. Apparently, Kylie was grinding last night and they hurt their arm. So it'll be hard to see what they can pull off on this one. So
see, that's the thing though. Hurting your arm in a Wii Sports thing, just like it's all about follow through, you know. So hurting your arm, it may show an aggression that she's aggressive, which is what we like to see. However, that only means she's going to be tired out more and maybe even slower.
If it were me, I would just play with my feet. So coming up for this next sport, what are we gonna have? I'm calling bowling.
I think volleyball.
I would like to see volleyball. I like volleyball, but it goes way too long. Looks like we're gonna see volleyball.
Yep. I'll take that $5. I didn't.
Not a bad sport to start with.
I think it's much more difficult than badminton, because now you're working with yourself.
Well, you have a CPU as a partner, which I don't like about volleyball as well. When you're playing the 1v1, is that you have to rely on the CPU to not screw you over.
And I think that volleyball is a wild card, though.
It can be a bit of a wild card, yeah.
But you know what? As long as you get your sets, you get your spikes, you get your returns, I think.
As long as you're locked in,
yeah,
that's all you can do. I also noticed that I have these on the wrong way. One of them is red up and one's blue down.
It's a fashion statement.
Statement.
Maybe I'll put them on my legs or something. Yeah. I'll change it up.
France and Russia, although the colors are a little bit off, so mainly just France.
They remind me of those like the Dixie cups from the 80s. The white ones that have the That's kind of what I was going for. My mom said they looked like the Olympic colors. I'm like, sure.
Yeah.
I feel like you're missing a bit though. For the Olympic colors, at least, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because there's yellow and green and one more. Because there's 5.
Isn't there a black ring?
There might be.
I think there might be a black ring. Could be.
I don't know. Anyway,
off top.
Two people who don't know what they're talking about.
No, absolutely
Olympic
not.
Game colors.
I don't know fashion. I'm wearing just a straight up hoodie. Apparently, this is Yosemite part. I didn't even know.
That's my favorite. Is when you have something on and someone comes up to you like, "Oh, I've been there." I'm like, I don't know where this is.
I thought this was just some graphic designer just needed to get paid for the day.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, but then Rogelio, our contestant, came up to me, so he's got the brains. I think he's going to come up with great strategies that we'll see in volleyball.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if he has any experience with this game before yet. I know Kylie does.
Mm-hmm.
At least maybe a day's worth.
Well, that's the thing, though. As you mentioned, Jonny, what does he play? Dark Souls, Demon, right? He played. Rogelio plays the exact
He plays
same.
computer engineering or something. I don't know. The game.
The game, exactly. He knows his moves. He plays a lot of games that rely on timing, which I think is very vital. So I think Rogelio will definitely be a great contestant.
I think so too.
And it looks like we're getting right into the Make sure you have enough space around you. I did not do that. I hit the.
Oh yes, 2 people hit the fan last time. That was very good.
I actually got a cut on my finger.
Oh, and we're getting past the tutorial. We're too good for that.
We're too amazing for that. I don't remember how to play the game.
And we're too little time.
Yeah.
They don't need it. They're both gamers.
Yeah.
Gamers don't need tutorials.
Never.
Chris! Oh, Chris is going wild.
Chris is going wild. Look at that.
I
Look
love
at that
Chris's
hair.
hair.
Hopefully it doesn't get into his face.
It looks like Sideshow Bob, from The Simpsons.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Sideshow Bob. What a great character.
And there's one thing about volleyball also that I don't understand, which is the serving.
And instantly a fail return.
I have a feeling Rogelio might not know how the spiking works in this game yet.
Yeah.
But he will get there.
I will say the only people at fault are themselves. They could have played the tutorial.
They could have played the tutorial.
yeah.
Oh, he got it figured out. So
And then now you jump.
chance for a purple spike, and he barely puts his hands on it, giving the CPU
now you gotta
time
block.
to bring it back.
Although failed block. Get that set. Bring that up.
Oh, and
Get it.
Rogelio almost misses the bump. And almost misses the spike as well.
Too early. That's the problem
Got
right
the
now.
super wobble.
Oh,
Oh, and he gets the block for the point.
I think blocking is huge. I remember back last year, it was all blocking, and I had to get through that. I think
Blocking-
I played Easton, if I'm not mistaken.
Being the blocker is definitely my favorite position. Mm-hmm. It feels so much more aggressive, and it feels a lot less dangerous.
Mm-hmm. I definitely feel that way as well.
So Rogelio with
But there's a lot of
an early 2 points.
there is a lot of
And Rogelio, the block master here.
I know. Oh, get the set.
Oh, and he misses the set.
This is,
Sleeping at the net.
can't believe
Sleeping
it.
at the net.
Again, this is all as all these games are. This is timing. But this is timing on steroids. Okay, nice. Now get ready
Are
for
they
the
gonna
block.
get the green?
You jumped too early. You
jumped way too early.
Now they're gonna have to spike. Looks like they missed the block, and they get the point. Very nice. Very nice,
It
Raj.
seems like Rogelio needs to work on his endurance. He keeps jumping up a little too early.
I think maybe the nerves are getting to him.
He's got to reach out to Hims
Oh, nice. Get the spike.
for finishing too quickly.
Too quick, and now it's very okay. Next they'll have to block.
Chance for the yellow spike. Oh, and he right off the fingertips. Another early set.
Being too early is just going to get your opponent there. Exactly as I was going to say, it's going to give your opponent an advantage, and they're going to take it.
And remind me what difficulty we have the CPU on for the aid. Is it the middle?
Middle.
So the strong. Yeah.
Well, that's good. At
It's like
least
counter fundamental.
very strong.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. I look like a twig.
Twig, but that's all muscle, right?
A twig with a K.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Anyway.
Aside. All right, let's see how Roger's doing. Alrighty,
Still getting way too early on a lot of these.
early.
Finally got a nice spike.
I feel like it's harmonic motion. There needs to be elegance to the. And again, the block is too.
And he gets the block.
I was
for the
wrong.
point.
I was mistaken. He's faking me out right now. I think he does have a strategy. I think he's trying to get into his opponent's head.
All right, now is Kylie gonna bring it back for the deuce, or is
He's gonna aim.
and then the CPU just brings it back for that block, barely.
The blocks are incredible from Raj, but they bring it back, and now he's gonna get ready for the set.
I feel like when you're against a strong blocker like this, hitting the wobbly might be the play, because then they can't have a chance to block it hardly.
That's true.
However, that's kind of risky, because then you risk not hitting it at all.
And you're giving the other opponent an advantage, and once they take control of that advantage, that is where
Oh, and
get
the
messed up.
CPU is
Why?
sleeping. The CPU didn't even dive or anything.
Nothing. They were motionless, like a raccoon on the street. And we all know what happens because he gets run over. Gets run over. You never had that problem?
Rogelio just late.
Right.
It looks like it's going to be a 1st to 7 here.
Yeah. Well, a 2-point lead.
Yeah, but it caps off at 7.
Caps off. I see. This is the part that I don't know.
Oh, Rogelio's sleeping.
What is he doing?
You can see in the webcam that he's not happy with himself,
No,
doubling
he's
over.
not. I think it's just getting to his head, and I feel like that's the one thing Kylie needs.
And I think Kylie might be able to bring the point back.
But Rogelio hits it. There you go. No block.
Early.
He's got a block. No, left.
Oof.
Hit the set.
Chance for the green
Side
spike.
attack.
Oh, way too early on the block. Early on the set again. We're not seeing a lot of purples this game. A lot of greens and sometimes yellows. That was a way too early dive as well. Hardly made it back for the spike.
And we're not seeing a lot of good sets here from Rogelio.
Nice block.
Oh, no.
Block for the point just to win the match. You can see Kylie going nuts.
I know. I would be too.
Yep. Getting that first win is very, very advantageous because it puts that momentum into play.
Yeah, and then your mentality goes down and everything about your confidence. It's just destroyed. And I feel like that's something that...
And we got Glorious Martin and Physician Alicia.
Ooh.
Crazy style.
You know what they say about physicians?
What do they say about physicians, Steven?
A lot of stuff. I was going with that. But regardless of whether I was going with that, is look at this. Look at this. This is good sports. I mean, not perfect, but it's good. It's interesting. We're getting returns. We didn't get that too early thing we kept seeing from Rogelio. We're getting a lot of nice, but he loses it.
Point.
Oh, Kylie just gets that advantage on him. It's the blocking. There's got to be more.
If I had to say between the two, I think Kylie is more locked in than Rogelio.
I think Rogelio is just...
but a nice spike.
Very nice.
And the yellow spike from Kylie to get the point.
And I think Kylie's just on a roll. She's butter right now. And I think that's something Rogelio is... I don't know, he's
what
his
food
movements are coarse.
They're coarse.
Like sand.
Inside sandpaper.
And I hate,
I hate sand. Gets everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wobbly spike, probably a good idea.
Yeah. And missed the block, but he gets to set, and then now, but the block, nope, she's too early.
Will we see a bump on time? I'm seeing a whole lot of earlies on Kylie's side.
Love to see, but
and
he's too far away.
another block for the point.
I enjoyed the battle face that the little me made. It was very enjoyable.
It's a rough start for Rogelio, not gonna lie. But finally gets on the board.
I think Rogelio is trying to get past the block, but doing so requires him to hit late, and that's not necessarily a great strategy.
You could probably hit early.
And that's the thing. Look at his blocks. He's missing them because she's just constantly aiming left from Rogelio's perspective.
Super purple. The purple bump, set, and spike. Hate to see it.
Yeah, and he was just too late.
I think Kylie might pull this one off, just barely.
I wouldn't say barely.
Not barely.
I guess not barely. That's 4-1. That's a strong lead. And again, too early.
It's too warm in here. My brain's turning off. That headband got me screwed up. And Kylie takes the second match. Something is wrong with me. I can't count. I'm losing it. I'm gonna have a stroke on camera.
He's gonna have a stroke, but I'll keep the comment. I will
first. You're gonna cut back just in time for me to smack my nose on the table.
Yeah. And then I'll keep the game going where everyone drags you out of here. Alright, serve from Kylie. Lane is always from Rogelio, but maybe he's seeing something we're not. No, I think he's just messing up. I think he's just messing up, which is normal, but now she's probably going to aim right.
Man, they cannot get the timing down on the bump or the set.
See, I'm primarily looking at Rogelio's perspective, so if I say left and you guys are like, it's right, I'm just looking at from Rogelio's perspective. Alrighty. Alright.
finally good timing on the set for that.
Oh. And a nice return.
Rogelio was the first on the board.
You know what?
He's getting hyped up.
I really hope this will not be a 3-0. I would like to see a lot more development from Raj.
Even if it is a 3-0, he's not doing too bad for himself.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Too early. Okay.
Barely returns the spike back.
And it's in. Okay, Rogelio.
Yeah, not much you can do about that one.
He isn't necessarily setting the pace. I think he's just making good calls. And if not, then I think something about Kylie is she's playing too fast.
And Kylie's on the board.
Oh. I'm mistaken.
She and Yoko are working together, getting their groove figured out. It's all about that mojo, you know.
They have a pace going, but I think Rogelio is...
Rogelio is strong in this match.
I think Kylie just needs to stick to her just aggressiveness. And I think Rogelio needs to up his timing. I mean, he's leading, but I'm kind of scared because, you know, people tend to choke when they're doing all right. And you know what? I think Rogelio has a chance of not choking. There we go. See?
Nice. Rogelio might get this first game.
That'd be
third game.
Now for the serve.
You know, I'm not seeing enough clapping.
I'm not seeing enough clapping.
They gotta start clapping. I think that's their issue.
I think I'll start clapping for Rogelio.
I love the clapping in volleyball.
Dude, I love the clapping. And if you time it right, you can get perfect frame claps. That's really cool.
That's probably good.
Yeah. Gets you a bonus on the...
Look at Rogelio with those blocks. Alright, now for the set, now there's really a chance to make it big. But they're probably block... Oh, missed block. Never mind.
Now there is another technique here that neither of them are employing, which is the quick spike.
And I think the quick spike is fantastic.
Yes, but coordinating that with the CPU can be a bit of a challenge.
Yes, and I think
the good thing is, if you're the spiker, then you have total control over it.
True.
So the CPU doesn't really matter.
Okay. And Rogelio gets a game.
But he's not getting 3-0'd. He just told Kylie right in her face.
2 people not getting 3-0'd so far. It's a good start.
That is a very great start. However, now Rogelio getting hype. I'm proud. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud.
Doing the jumpsuit jiggle.
And then he's kind of weaving around. But now he's got to get in the... Now I think he's got a little bit of his mojo back.
Now the secret technique here is to punch your opponent in the face before they return it. Because then it'll be... Or you could just flub entirely, you know. Exactly.
I think Kylie, something's got into her head. Or I think she's getting a little... See,
I think she's getting in her head too much.
I think she's got to keep playing how she's doing. I mean, it's 1 point and you have a 2 lead.
It was a nice block though. I'll give her that much.
Now Rogelio. Okay, that was
nice block.
That was a good block.
Very nice block.
I honestly think it was I think it was Rogelio's CPU fault. That looks like it was totally possible to return that. Alrighty.
I didn't realize that a bye was spelt like goodbye. I don't know how else it would be spelled.
I imagined it. Yeah. I forget bye is a word.
Yeah.
Like in terms of sports.
Yeah.
It is a couple
3 words.
3 words.
It's like the, or like it's like the.
I think you mean 3 letters?
No, it's like what's the word? Oh, 2. That one has 3 spellings.
Oh, homophone?
Is that what that is?
Homophone?
I have no idea.
I see shaking from the...
I'm not an English major.
I think it's a homophone.
I'll take your word for it.
I hope there's not any English major...
Rogelio,
what are you doing? No!
Did the controller cut out on him, or was he just...
I think he might have just been too flabbergasted.
Wasn't ready.
No. Okay, his set's nice. No block. Return. The bump. The block. Rogelio, get that.
Rogelio just making it with the dive.
I don't want to root for Rogelio, but he's kind of a little bit of an underdog right now. And I would love to see a nice block. That was a nice block.
So, funny thing about Rogelio, of all of the new players, he rated himself the highest.
It's ironic considering that he's not exactly winning so far.
Sort of eating it, if one would.
I wouldn't say he's...
the man's hubris.
Yeah. Alright. He's not doing too poorly. He's still hanging in, but he's definitely not... Definitely doesn't have the lead, especially now. 1 point away from the match being over.
The problem...
he can bring it back, but you gotta lock in.
He's got to lock in.
I'm looking at Rogelio now. He looks like he's locking in. Although, early.
Probably feeling a bit nervous, as I would too.
Yes. Oh, get the set. And get the spike. Alright. Return. They're setting up. And for the spike, the CPU is not going to block that. They were way too off to
And
the
he's just
side.
going to nail the spike.
But block.
But it hits
and
it
then
right,
what
right
is
into,
this? Oh.
right into Kylie's hands, ending the match.
Yep.
So far, we got 2 winners and 2 losers.
As
Kylie
expected.
and Jonny moving on with Rogelio and Mike.
It would
staying back
appear.
for the
It would
losers.
appear that I will actually be facing Kylie. So now I'm very nervous.
Oh, yes, you would be.
And now we are going to.
I guess it would be me, right?
Now we're going to not do you.
We're doing the loser. Are we doing the losers? Losers first round.
No.
Because
No.
based on the bracket here, we're done with the first round.
Yeah. Or are we doing? We're going to Mace and David.
It's either Mason, David, or Easton and Tanner.
I feel like we'd go in alphabetical, so maybe Mace and David.
Not gonna lie. Next match is Connor.
Dude, I told you.
I know something was.
Get in the comments!
Get him! Start attacking.
I hope that didn't hurt anyone's ears. I guess I should wait.
Yeah, why don't
Yeah.
you say bye to the people first?
Well, it's been fun getting everyone accumulated back into the tournament.
I am not sure if I will have someone to commentate with, or if I'm still.
Yeah, no, you
commentating.
will. You'll have somebody in
We'll
here.
throw 2 new people in.
Okay.
Well, that sounds good.
I'll be back probably later. If I end up losing and going to the losers bracket, then I'll get in here and I'll cry on stream.
I really, you know what? My competitive side's kicking in, so I really want to face Kylie. I feel like I can.
Let's see. If we were to face each other,
You would need to win against either Mace or David.
it wouldn't be until this one. So basically the finals.
In the finals, so we'd either see each other in the finals again.
Yeah, it's either we see each other in the finals or we
We're
don't.
the first and second seed.
Yes,
That is
true.
how that works.
Yeah.
Unless we both go to the losers bracket, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm not planning on losing.
I'm not planning on losing.
Watch me lose.
They know for a fact I'm not planning on losing.
Yes. I should get better confidence, but I really
You
hope
should. That's part of it, but you shouldn't have too much confidence.
Yes. Or
That's
else
the key.
it'll eat me like last time when I
feel like it's gonna get me. I think that's what's gonna get me today.
think it's going to get me, because I feel like I could.
I'm just hoping I don't get Chambra first. That's my only.
Chambra, I will tell you what, Chambra was, I feel like it was all luck when I was playing it.
That's how I feel about Chambra. It's very very tough game to play.
I
Because the
think
reaction time, like you either have the block ready or you don't. Like you really can not react.
I will admit though, some people are, I feel like, naturally better at Chambra than others.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't even say luck doesn't matter. I think there's a good strategy to Chambra. I myself really like playing with fake wooden swords.
Yeah, me too.
So, and I've been practicing, but I don't know. That's a real wooden sword, a Bakken, compared to Chambra, which is just a remote. It's very light.
Here's the thing about Chambra. If I play Chambra first, I'm also playing Jonny, Mr. Dark Souls.
Yes.
Although David is technically Mr. Dark Souls. If I had to pick a person to be Mr. Dark Souls, it would be David.
Yeah.
You guys want to go to break?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to break.
Bye.
Hey,
We're back.
we're your new host. I'm Rogelio.
I'm Michael. How was that? How was your last match? How you feeling?
Well, you know, how open to come back there. I think, I give him
guys
all.
are both losers.
Yeah, we're the losers bracket.
Dude, I really wish if I had volleyball, I could have done something, but I just don't know the rules of badminton. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I
how
think I didn't practice at all. So, like, my first round was kind of rough. I think if I had the first round down, I could have had a better chance at winning.
Kylie messed you.
Yeah.
Kylie, oh my god. I wasn't expecting it, but she did practice.
She did.
Did have those 4 hours.
I didn't practice. I don't think you practiced.
Wheel?
No.
No.
Our next contestants.
Connor,
Jonny.
Johnny. With those
Our
three substances.
reigning champion, Connor, against Jonny.
What are you thinking? What do you think it's going to come out?
I think, personally, I'm rooting for the upset. I think the upset is possible.
I think Connor's going to stay champion.
No. Johnny looked electric in that first round against you, and I think he has what it takes to beat Connor.
You know what?
100 gex.
I love the 90s video game Gex, if that counts for anything.
His favorite sport being golf is surprising, seeing
Yeah.
as he won the last time. You know,
Yeah.
he went through all those, and yet he chose
He chose golf.
golf of all things. Coming
But
up with
Johnny's
the
favorite sport is volleyball, and like, I don't see golf up there.
right? So technically, Connor's at a disadvantage.
Personally, I think if it's badminton, tennis, or volleyball, I think Johnny has a solid chance at winning this
That's
one.
fair. That's a fair assumption. Coming up, what are we looking at?
What we got?
Bowling?
Bowling!
Okay.
Ah!
Okay. All right. This is a favorite among everybody. Everybody loves bowling.
We all love bowling.
Like,
I believe Kylie's favorite word she had there was bowling.
bowling is a very
It's quite the
Kyle's
sport.
is actually volleyball.
Was it?
Maybe
That makes sense.
Wait, no,
That
she
makes
put
sense.
bowling.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
she put
remember.
bowling.
Either way, bowling coming up. What are you thinking?
Bowling. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. It depends. I'm not sure what these guys practice, but I'm not sure bowling was at the top of the list.
Right. Yeah, I think bowling. It's definitely the more popular sport, but
It
I
is.
don't think. I think many people overlook it because you're not really facing off.
Yeah.
Like the last two matches were head to head.
It's a lot more,
This you're just
It's a lot more dependent on RNG.
yeah. I'm rooting for Connor personally.
Now I got Johnny. I think the Johnny upset's possible. Connor going to the losers bracket.
That would actually be kind of insane.
That'd
But
be kind of crazy.
I'm going for the Connor upset. Connor's gonna get upset by Johnny.
I think Connor's gonna sweep, personally, or he'll have a.
I think if Connor wins this, he's sweeping. But I think Johnny has what it takes to destroy
Johnny. Yeah, so far as we've seen, I think Johnny was easily the most skilled. You know, he got me. He got me
Yeah.
good. But yeah, coming up now,
Ooh, rules.
starting on the first round.
Now, sport rules for bowling. It has standard bowling and it must be simultaneous.
Going at the same time here.
Yep.
I can't say that name.
Let's go.
Immediately going for it. Going for the spin.
Oh,
All right.
Johnny! Come on.
Johnny almost with the gutter gets
Connor
one.
off to an amazing start. He's taking advantage of that tilt. Johnny, oh, Johnny's
So-
second pin, not so bad, but like, gotta catch up to
Connor's
Connor.
already.
Connor already on
he's
top
already in the
after
lead.
first round.
That's a tough start.
That is a tough start.
That is a tough start.
On two.
They're going fast.
They are
They
going
want
fast.
this done. Looks like Connor's going for spin. Oh, that didn't work in his favor this time. Johnny.
Johnny,
Oh,
Johnny
he gets it.
spare! Connor.
Connor will be able to there. Also gets.
We have two amazing bowlers here. Think about that.
Kind of made me eat my words because I was gonna say I feel like they're going for spin a little too much. They're spinning.
I was gonna say
They're
the same
putting
thing.
too much grease on it. You know, Connor's doing it on purpose, but Johnny's trying to go for those straights.
Oh, Johnny! Connor! Oh!
Imagine if that was a strike.
It was so close to being a strike.
Spare?
Oh! Yo!
Okay, this is a lot closer than it should be.
This is very... Oh, another spare. Very close.
Wow.
Now, but that first round really hurt Jonny.
Yeah, no, he's still at a disadvantage, but
I
if
feel like
Connor
in the end,
messes up...
that first round's gonna come back to bite Jonny if Connor doesn't screw up here.
I don't think he's going to. It seems he knows what he's doing.
Strike from Jonny! Whoa!
Coming up with 9 pins for Connor.
Jonny coming...
This is tense.
This is very tense.
This is very tense.
Spare for Connor!
Alright. Okay. Man. This is...
We have 2 intense bowlers.
Yeah, this is some legendary stuff right here.
This is going to be a great game to watch.
Crazy.
This is the best of 5. We have so much bowling to watch.
We have a lot of bowling to watch.
They're going fast, though. I'll give them that. The
Strike
coming
from Connor! And a spare from Jonny!
Okay.
These just keep going and going. This is going to be...
Now, at that last bowl,
Yeah.
your best bet on your number 10 is to get 3 strikes in a row.
Yeah.
Very hard. I've done it before.
I think these guys can do it.
I genuinely...
10 turkey?
I think it can happen.
I think these guys can do it. Ooh, Connor rolls with a blunder here.
Oh.
Jonny going for the spare. Gets the spare.
Connor's
Connor?
he's a little
Connor's thinking.
He's a little scared right now.
Connor's going for it.
Too much
Does not
spin.
get the spare.
They're putting too much grease on it.
Spin. I feel like in that situation, going it straight and trying to get him in between them would have been the best thing to do.
But and Connor each
Round
time
7.
is angling. He's definitely.
Oh, and Jonny nearly gets a strike.
Strike maybe.
Both players nearly
Both.
a strike. Exciting
Nice.
bowling to watch.
It's so close.
This
is very close.
What do you call it? What 10?
Oh, Jonny coming out on top with the
Oh!
spare.
What are you saying?
What do you say? What 10? What's that? What are they called?
What?
The frame 10? Is that what it?
They're frames?
Frame. Okay, frame. So frame 10 might be where we see our winner here.
Jonny with the strike.
The comeback is insane right now.
Connor with the
it.
strike.
This is crazy.
Back to back.
That's insane.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I think they ball out this match.
I think we accidentally have 2 of our best bowlers here.
I didn't think we were gonna see some crazy upset, but I also didn't think it would be. Wow.
Oh, so close.
Maybe the spin. Maybe the reason they're getting all these strikes because of the spin.
Yeah, maybe we looked on the spin too much.
When you're bowling, if you like twist your wrist, you give it a spin.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, they're not doing it on purpose.
Oh, spare.
necessarily.
Johnny misses
No, I
one.
think they are doing it on purpose. They both know.
Yeah, they're clearly experienced here. Some monsters right now. I believe Johnny's in the lead.
We don't know.
Oh! Well, that's a tough situation for Jonny.
Wow.
And for Connor.
Okay.
Both of them in a tough spot right now.
Both of them are split. Connor is at the
I
advantage,
don't
though.
think they can come back from this one. Actually, Connor maybe can. Jonny looks a little bit too far.
Yeah, he's thinking.
He's thinking.
Look at him. Connor
goes for it!
Gets one. All right.
Jonny goes for it!
Imagine Johnny gets this.
Oh.
Both of them got one.
I think they should have went
Damn,
there.
baby.
Who won?
Wow!
By 1 point!
One. That is insane.
See what I told you? We have 2 amazing players here. Connor, defending champion. Jonny, he has what it takes.
He does.
Jonny has what it takes to beat Connor. I think if Jonny keeps on his roll again, getting those strikes and spares, Jonny can do it.
Connor immediately going for it. He's out for blood.
Jonny, let's go!
Dude. Fucking 1 pin?
That's insane.
That is crazy.
Imagine if someone converted on that.
Connor didn't get the spare. That might come back to haunt him.
I think Connor's skilled enough. This match is way too close. It shouldn't be. It's bowling. It's not exactly.
This next round looks like a spare on both ends.
Now, if it were
Spare
from Jonny. In terms of Connor, I feel like
spare for Connor.
Putting that spin on when there's just one there, I just go straight for it.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like you're risking it too much. That's how he's missed before, getting only 9.
Jonny off to an early lead.
Yeah. By 1. Again. Jonny.
Strike from Connor.
Strike from Connor. Connor is
I
back.
think Jonny's going to pay for this one. Connor already recouped his loss. Oh, Connor's in the lead.
Connor in the lead by 2 now. Try to keep track, but it's a little tough. They're definitely... Look at them out there. They are...
Frame 4. Jonny. Oh, so close to a strike. Connor!
They
so
are
close to a
synced
strike.
up right now.
They're like bowling the same thing.
They're evenly matched.
These are... Oh, Jonny.
Oh, maybe not. Connor?
Well, Connor gets the spare.
Cutter.
Will Connor get the spare? He gets the spare!
Connor's in the lead right now. Jonny's going to need to do a little something. Connor's going to need to mess up in order for Johnny to win.
Yeah.
Or, again, that frame 10, getting a strike is pretty critical. Jonny, I think he needs to chill a little bit. I think he needs to...
Bro needs to lock in.
Yeah.
I think both of these players... either one could win the 10th frame, because I think both of them are practicing to get strikes for that last frame. Just get those like last 3 strikes and like win it all.
Gutter coming out from Connor now, but Jonny only gets 8. Very even right now. Connor is in the lead though by quite a bit. A split.
I think Jonny has this frame.
Jonny should have this.
Jonny should have this.
They have blundered before.
Oh, Dennis barely misses the spare.
Just go straight. Would have got it.
Just a little bit too much spin on that one.
Both getting 9 there. Man.
Connor in the lead.
I'm telling you, Connor's a monster. There's a reason he won.
Monster.
Oh,
tough situation for Jonny.
Okay. But Connor, they're only getting 3. I'm telling you.
Connor can convert.
Oh, gutter from Jonny. You hate to see it.
Oh man, they both messed up bigly.
Man, they're kind of falling off here.
A little bit.
Like, they went crazy in that first round. I think
what matters most here is the 10th frame.
Yeah.
Because they're obviously both trying to get strikes and trying to prepare for that 10th frame. Just strike from Jonny.
Beautiful. Connor, again, too much
This looks like a spare for... This looks like be a spare for Connor.
Should be.
And it is.
Beautiful. Very tense here. We can actually hear him a little bit outside there. Going a little crazy right now. Everybody's a little on edge.
I think both these players are finding their sweet spots for the strikes.
I think
Sweet spot found. Jonny, another strike.
Double. Insane. Connor needs to pick it up a little bit. He's still doing good, but with the way that Jonny's looking right now, he's on fire. And
Jonny is on fire.
If he gets a strike, Jonny a strike right here would probably make the game. All right.
Tough situation for Jonny.
I heard the anger in his voice out there.
We did hear the anger from
Connor. Definitely going to get a spare here.
I'm wearing headphones.
Barely missing the spare. Both of them barely missed the spare.
Nerves. I'm gonna count it to nerves right now.
Jonny!
What?
We are at 1-1.
That's insane. I didn't think he was winning. I thought Connor was in the lead.
It's because it was 2 strikes in a row.
Dang.
This is an
1-1
exciting
right
one.
now. Best of 5. Jonny immediately going for it.
Strike to start off for Jonny.
Let me go get a drink.
Yeah, can you give me a water, please?
Yeah, I'll get you. Oh. I didn't bring water, Stone.
You have glasses.
Wyatt, opposed to hydration. Very sad to hear.
Hydration.
Strike from Jonny and a spare from Connor. Starting off strong here.
I'll go get you a water real quick.
Thanks.
I think Johnny's in his zone right now.
Jonny is in his zone. Jonny is determined for the Connor upset.
Yeah, Jonny saw that first match and was like, nah, I'm done.
Oh, tough situation
Very,
for
very
Jonny.
bad split right
Are
there.
you cool with flavored water? Or do you want regular water?
If it's 0 sugar, I'm fine with it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm cool with
If it's sparkling water, I'm fine with it.
it. Okay.
Jonny gets 3. Almost.
That's more than I was expecting.
Yeah. To be honest, I was expecting just 2, but Connor also getting
9 pins out for this frame.
Very even right now. Jonny in the lead.
Jonny only winning by 3.
Jonny looks like a strike. Nope.
Oh, so close. This is most likely going to be a spare from Jonny. Ooh, tough situation for Connor.
A lot.
Let's go put Jonny in the lead.
As I was saying, so the point of spin is spinning it in order for the ball, because if you just hit it down the middle, your ball is only going to hit those middle pins, but if you spin it, it's going to arch and have maybe the ability to hit multiple. The problem here is they're actually not spinning enough now. Connor, beautiful. We're seeing a lot of splits.
We are.
A lot of splits, not in their favor. It's kind of a high risk, high reward situation. Jonny, too much spin. Both of them. This is what I'm talking about.
8-9. Jonny barely in the lead.
Very tense
Could
game
this be
right now.
the fall of Connor?
I'm not sure.
I think that we should start discussing the fall of Connor.
I think you don't have enough. You don't have enough trust in his ability. He's the champion for the reason.
He is the champion, but he's not playing the champion right now.
He is not. I will admit that first round was, I think, their peak. Jonny is currently, I feel, above.
Jonny is being so consistent with his bowling right now.
Very, yes, very. Connor's getting in his head, probably in his head a little too much. Needs to chill out.
Yeah.
Jonny with the strike again.
Strike, Jonny.
Not
Connor.
able to pull it up. Dang. What is happening? I still believe.
It's gonna be a spare for Connor. Yep, spare for Connor.
Spare for Connor, but Jonny, has Connor even had a strike this game?
No, I don't think he has.
Let's check here.
Yeah.
No. No strikes from Connor, while Jonny has gotten multiple. Messes up his.
Jonny
drill
messed
there.
up his groove there.
Almost getting a strike.
Thank you.
I think Connor needs to just take his time, think it through. Maybe take a drink of water, just breathe a little bit. Because not looking too good right now. Not looking too hot.
Jonny 96, Connor 78. Connor needs to get like 3 strikes to balance it out.
He needs some strikes right
and
now.
Jonny, if I was Jonny right now, I would just be relaxing. I'd be like, not going
strike
from
from
Connor.
There we go.
Jonny has the opportunity here to just chill out a little bit.
Jonny needs to just keep his cool and
Keep his cool.
Stay consistent. He doesn't really need strikes right now. All he needs is to hit those pins. Get those spares.
You want a drink? No. I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm dehydrated. Go on. Jonny coming out. Jonny's bowling
lining up for the spare. Both of these lining up for the spare.
Oh,
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah. Oof.
Jonny gets the spare. Exciting bowling.
I think what's going.
Oh, barely misses the spare.
I think what's going through Connor's head right now is he knows he's most likely lost this one.
Yeah.
He needs 3 strikes right now.
He does need 3 strikes. Jonny just needs to keep doing what he's doing. Ooh, neither gets a strike. I see Jonny gets a spare. Connor, I would say you get it, but like these last few rounds haven't been kind of.
Yeah, he has not. I think he's gotten.
He hasn't been playing to his A. He hasn't been. Connor, I think that's it for Connor.
That's it. No. I think he knew that he wasn't gonna make it back this round, and instead looking at
Jonny,
the game.
2-1.
Wow.
Exciting game.
Not as good as the first round, especially. That was a little tough.
You doubted me.
I just believe in Connor.
Now, as long as Jonny keeps his groove for this one, it's to just keep doing what he's doing, playing well. I think he has this one.
Both of them.
Similar situation.
They're matching
sides.
each other, basically hitting the same thing.
Jonny gets the spare. Connor gets the spare.
There, beautiful. Starting off strong. See, the problem is
this is such a great game of bowling to watch.
Oh, it's amazing. Maybe even the best I've ever watched. I don't think I've ever been this hyped for bowling.
Jonny!
Of all things. Jonny
misses 1 pin.
Again, 9.
So close to a strike. Connor
also with
same
the 9.
situation.
Evenly matched up right now. Just both need to get spares. Jonny with a spare. Don't put spin on it. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Both of them neck and neck right now. Connor.
I think Connor. Like, if I was Connor, I'd be a little bit scared because, I'm the previous champion.
Yeah,
I'm coming back to this. I'm not steamrolling.
You're right. To be honest,
he's losing to a newcomer.
that might. You know what? That might be where he's getting. He might be getting nerves. He's like,
yeah.
To bring some analytics at you, because I'm Mr. Analyst. Last time Connor won, He actually did it entirely through the losers bracket.
Yeah, exactly. He you know what? That is fair.
He lost his first round. This is his first round. And then what did he do after he lost his first round last time? He won every game in losers. $1 grand.
Didn't he lose to an AI?
He lost to a CPU.
Oh my god.
He lost to a CPU, then he beat everyone. It was insane.
Did anybody else play the CPU?
Yeah, and they both, like, destroyed it.
Dang. That sucks.
It was just...
Connor with the gutter. Connor losing the lead now.
Well, now that we've heard about Connor's previous comeback, do you think he can redo it? Because I don't think Connor's winning this one.
I think, to be honest, from what we've seen, a strike of
Oh, never mind! I said that! Connor gets a strike!
I think that now because we have a lot of newcomers now. We have a lot of new people. We don't know their skill sets. We don't know, are they goated or are they genuinely never touched this game before, And here we're seeing that Jonny, a newcomer,
strike
there.
Connor,
both strike.
See, I'm just very concerned here because I think it's over for Connor.
I think it might be, to be honest.
I think it's actually over for
1-2 right now. Jonny looking to lead. Connor has had.
He just needs to keep chaining.
Oh!
And he didn't.
And he did not.
Now, I would say Connor would get the spare, but there's a few of these easy spares that he's missed. But he gets this
beautiful.
one,
see, that's
beautiful
exactly
spare.
what we need. Just straight on.
Well, Jonny, I know Jonny could do that.
Yeah, Jonny has been very consistent throughout this entire thing. Connor,
I'm scared because it looks like Connor's like a full 10 pins behind.
Yeah.
Connor focusing on.
Ooh, Jonny's so close to the strike.
He needs a strike. It's just not good enough.
Have hope.
Can Connor get the spare?
Comeback is possible.
I do think Connor can pull this back. Just he like desperately.
No, that's embarrassing. Oh boy.
Oh, what is he cooking?
Ooh.
Not a spare. That's not what he's cooking.
Yeah, I do not see a
I
world where
think-
Connor comes back. Honestly,
What if he's doing it on purpose? What if he wants to come back?
he's throwing.
What if he's throwing on purpose just to steamroll the entire competition in the losing
But also,
bracket?
the losers bracket. For the second invitational, this losers bracket, there's a lot more players in this. I feel like there's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like a very feisty losers bracket.
That's
like
fair.
everyone wants to get back into this. So I don't think it's gonna be that easy for Connor.
That is true. And as we're seeing, newcomers, Jonny out of nowhere, what was his favorite sport? Wyatt?
What was it? I think it was volleyball. I'm not sure.
I think it was volleyball, and the fact that
Volleyball.
Jonny is destroying the reigning champion right now, who just gets a gutter.
Jonny with the upset.
3-1.
A newcomer.
178.
The newcomer Jonny upset Connor.
That's tough.
But this is why we love this game.
Connor,
We
nice
love
spirits
seeing
right now.
upsets.
He's not.
No,
too
it is
flustered.
not over for anyone yet.
That's true. That is true.
But still, Jonny with the upset.
Jonny walking away. He don't even care. He does not care.
Jonny, because he knows he won. He knows he got it.
That was very impressive game
Impressive bowling.
in the beginning.
Jonny! And he wants to say to the audience.
Jonny spare.
I'm so appreciative of all my supporters. Thank you so much. I have to go to the bathroom. That was
Jonny,
a really long
you
set.
did amazing.
Jonny.
That was.
So, this
Thank
whole
you.
game, I was rooting for the underdog. Michael was rooting for the reigning champion. Anything other to say to
You
him?
proved me
Who are you
wrong.
rooting for? Yeah, exactly.
I
I'm not here to change minds.
saw you two, and you seemed very evenly matched. What do you think happened? I think.
I think it just took me a little while to figure out how to roll my ball,
And-
And then once I figured out how to roll the ball,
But once he had his rhythm, he had his rhythm.
you kept it.
Exactly,
Spares.
Consistent.
And but
Consistent.
Connor, not looking the greatest.
Yeah,
not
maybe a
what
little
we
bit.
want to see from the reigning champ.
but I know that he can clean it up for losers bracket.
can.
That is true.
He's done it before. He's ran through losers bracket and
Let's
came
see if he
back
does
in
it
grand
again.
finals and took it all.
Yes, sir.
We'll see.
You gotta go to
Alright.
the bathroom.
I've got to go pretty bad.
He's got
Congratulations, Jonny.
Thank you.
Jonny there.
On to our next round. Wyatt, next round?
Come on, gamer boy.
Oh, Mace versus David.
Now, former placement Now these are returning 5th out of 8th, and David being second to last. So right now, not looking the greatest for David. Just on
Commentators'
stats.
picks. Michael?
I'm going with Mace.
I'm also going with Mace. Wyatt?
I'm going with Mace.
Yeah.
All the commentators are rooting for Mace right now.
You know, Mace called the extreme for a reason. You know,
Yeah.
they got this. Coming up with
Oh, wheel! We love the wheel.
Hey, Echo.
Any predictions on the wheel?
Ooh, predictions.
I think
Chambara. I want to see some Chambara.
If it's Chambara, David has the win.
Ooh,
Oh.
I kind of think you're right.
yeah.
Any sport,
depends on
it's
the sport.
anybody's game. If it's
Except
Chambara, David's probably
Also,
gonna
I'm kind of excited. Like, maybe it's more bowling.
maybe. And it
And
is.
more bowling! Now, I don't think this round of bowling is going to be as electric as the last one.
Probably
That
not.
last round of bowling was so electric.
But hey,
Spares and strikes.
Yeah, we'll run.
do you want to run it, or I mean,
No, let's run it. Let's run
We're
it.
running with it.
we're running with it. 2 bowlings in a row.
Yeah, I think Mace has this one.
I'm not sure. We have to. I think the first round shows who's better, especially with bowling.
I think the second round should because especially with both these, I'm not sure if either of them practice bowling. So the first is gonna be a little bit of learning as they go on. The second round, that's gonna show who's gonna win.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair assumption. Still rooting for Mace. You know,
Yeah,
just going
still
off
got Mace on this
stats. It's not Chambara, so David doesn't.
Why anything from chat?
Chat is just loving Mace right now.
Chat loves Mace. The commentators love Mace.
And if David wins this, I mean, we're all not just us. You guys will look stupid too. So, what are you thinking? Bowling, David, Mace. I'm not very sure on either of their
I think Mace has what it
capabilities.
I think Mace has what it takes to clean up.
I think so too. I think David he's not a jack of all trades. I think when it comes to Chambara, for example, he's top.
He's top
Everybody
for
here
Chambara.
everybody here would probably get destroyed by David if this was just a Chambara tournament, but it is not.
Here are contestants.
David rocking the frolicking hair. Just look at that. Oh, they're switching sides.
They're switching sides. Oh, they're saying hi to the audience.
Audience loving Mace for good reason. Look at that guy. I mean, what is he wearing right now? I hope
They're just roasting him.
Coming up now, bowling. Mace v. David. Let's see what's going on here. David, for some reason, a ginger. Mace with the
Immediate strike from Mace.
David,
Oh
dropping the
my-
ball. All right. So first impressions. Not.
Oh my
Whoa,
Yeah,
no.
I think Mace has this one.
Oh wow! I was gonna.
Oh? Oh!
Excuse me.
That
Sorry.
hurts.
Sorry. Not.
It is very clear David did not practice.
Oh wow! All right.
If we spin bowling a third time, I think we
Yeah.
can spin.
Yeah. Intervention. I'm not sure I like bowling.
I do like bowling too.
But we need
It was
to.
kinda
We
hype
need.
last time.
Yeah. But this game's gonna. Mace. Gonna get a spare here, most likely. David with the
strike!
Okay, hey, we might have been wrong. Or that could have been luck. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Look at that character. Oh, his name is Brick, bro. Mace with the spare there. David with the strike. Mace still in the lead by a lot. A bad throw there from Mace. I
Ooh.
can tell. I don't go a little bit too.
Actually, Mace is setting themselves up for a spare. So is David. They're both setting themselves up for spares.
Beautiful
Mace
spare.
gets the spare. We hear laughing from them.
Mace is just here for a good time. And
I think they both are.
Both with the spare. All right, David's in his groove now. He got.
They're both
he
finding
got
their
it.
groove. They're both getting into it. Mace is still on top.
Yeah, still in the lead right now. David needs a strike
That first
here.
round so rough for David. I think this
Another strike
from Mace.
Mace going crazy.
This whole
right
game
now.
has got to be David trying to recuperate that first round.
Trying to keep
Because that
up, and
first
it
round
looks
was
like
such a blunder.
yeah, that was really bad. I've never seen anything
And then Mace, electric.
just demolish, sweeping up, as they say, as the kids say. Mace probably gonna get a spare here. Neither of them. We're not seeing many splits
We are not.
as the first bowling game.
Ooh.
David, not looking great.
A little
right
bit too much
now.
spin on that. Right? He spun it way too much to the right.
I'm not even sure if.
No, he did. He spun it way too
No,
much to
I'm
the
not
right.
even sure if he knows that he's spinning.
Oh, yeah. If someone in our live audience could tell David that the more you tilt your controller, the more it spins it to that side.
Mace is electric right now. Mace, I mean, we heard them laughing, you know.
We did.
But it seems that they're in their zone right now. Brick. I think we should call David Brick from now on, because that's all he's sending right now.
He is
Mace
playing
with
like
the strike. What is this better performance? Than
Yes, I think
first
this was
round?
the first in the first round.
Mace.
I don't think David's coming back for this round.
The fact that Mace is so nonchalant, you know, just
Casually getting them
casually
strikes.
getting strikes. This is insane. Not a great performance. David with the strike. All right.
Oh!
But Mace keeping that spare.
Mace keeping up the tempo. Staying hot.
This not
Oh my!
not as tense.
This is not
However-
very close.
David's kind of coming back.
Things look like two spares but getting lined up right now.
What keeps happening?
Table.
Are you messing with it?
Yeah.
Don't break it. Don't break it. The entire set just falls apart.
Don't be breaking the table.
I will break the table.
Oh.
Oh!
This lead.
Oh!
If I'm
Split from both of them.
If I'm seeing that lead correctly, Mace just sending it, not even caring.
To be fair, David triple digits kind of crazy.
It is.
Yeah. Game point now. Mace
Mace won first round by a
by
landslide.
59. That's tough for David, but that first round definitely messed him up. That first round, no idea what he
The
was
second
doing.
round, both of them know what to do.
Maybe he's just ghosty.
If we take a
I'm
look
not
at,
sure what kind of
if we
shot.
take
Mace,
a look at
immediate back to back, starting off with strikes. I have no idea what David's doing.
He's cooking.
What is he cooking?
Let's see if it was worth it, all that weight. All right. Probable spare here. You know, it's
Good setup for a spare.
kind of hard.
Oh!
It's hard
I
to-
almost thought I didn't get it.
It's hard to mess those up, but when you do, it's very demoralizing.
Yeah.
Because of how easy it
Mace,
is.
immediate start.
Mace is just in their own world. Mace is just
Both of these players setting themselves up for spares, staying consistent.
David, a little tougher one though, but possible gutter. Nope.
Nope, they both got
with
it.
Spare. Mace still in the lead here.
Exciting bowling.
You know, not as David's keeping up now. However, because of how good Mace is doing, it's kind of hard to. First match was obviously like a clear-cut competition. Both same skill sets, just need to get lucky. In this, David's pulling back.
And we have David barely missed a spare.
That's a
That's
lot.
be so
He's mad
demoralizing
about
for
that.
him.
We can see that.
We can see he's mad.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting that.
His me there is also mad.
Coming up now.
Mace going for it.
Just immediately. Every single time.
So close.
Sending it.
Setting themselves up for the spare. I think Mace has this round in the bag.
I also David has pulled back. However, Mace hasn't pulled back once. Mace has not messed up.
And from the chat there, the chat's also excited. The chat also loves seeing Mace on top.
We had a feeling. Now, I do know for a fact that Mace do they own? They own Nintendo Switch Sports, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Mace, kind of a veteran here, you know, did place 5th last year, but maybe they just got unlucky. Maybe, you know, maybe they weren't given bowling. Maybe bowling is Mace's specialty, and David's just was set up to lose from the beginning. Almost a strike there.
Both of these players, same situation, both setting themselves up for spares. Not bad at all.
Beautiful. I think this one is still going to go to Mace.
It's still Mace.
Unless Mace
still
makes
all
a
Mace's
very
game.
big blunder, which is possible.
It's possible, but
we've seen it
unlikely.
happen.
We have?
Yeah,
We have
the first round. Yeah, first round. Strike coming out from Mace. First match, I mean. Spare most likely here from David. Beautiful. David, they are both in their zones. However, Mace got in their zone.
Mace's zone is above David's zone.
Significantly quicker than David did. Both of them simultaneous here. Ooh, that's a
David.
little tough.
And David gets to spare. Mace, I'm not sure if Mace can come back from this one.
Take a look at that score. Is David?
No.
No, take a look.
No.
No. He's closer than he was last round.
He actually has a good chance.
He does have a good chance.
Only because Mace broke their spare streak.
Yeah. Both getting a spare here.
The
This is a
spare
lot
streak
tenser than I
continues.
thought it was going to be. This is coming up now. Possibly anybody's round right now.
Yeah,
Not
it's
sure.
close.
It's
really close.
real close. Mace, a strike is needed.
Oh!
Oh, that
boy!
just
Awful for David.
Mace put that spin on it. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
David missing one.
Might be the end for David.
I think this will be close. I think not as
I
bad.
think that seals.
I think that's it for David.
Yeah,
That's
no,
it
it's
for
done.
David.
It's done. To be honest, a last strike there would have been a little salt on the wound.
It was anyone's game there for a little bit.
Now
Mace came through.
Mace winning that one only by around 20 to 30. Not as bad as the first round.
He's creeping up.
The audience,
He's getting better.
the audience wants a 200 plus game. I think we can get this one this round.
I'm not sure.
David
here.
starting off strong.
I'm not sure if a 200 plus is going to happen here. Mace has been on fire, but not on fire enough.
A solid start from both
Mace
players.
hitting like 180. It's not out of.
They're getting
realm
close.
of
Yeah, they are getting close. 2-0 right now. Both of them. Spares. A little tense.
Strike for Mace. Strike for David.
Wow. All right.
These players right now are neck and neck.
Now,
They're both hungry. They both want to win.
now, do you think do you think we're going to see what happened in the first match, where the person who is dominating is slowly going to lose that rhythm, that momentum, and David might come out.
Oh,
on
sure.
top.
Mace is just keeping that same rhythm this whole time. David, he has been getting better. I'll give him
Yeah,
that.
he has improved significantly.
Mace is keeping up with, David is keeping with Mace's tempo. And it's really showing right now. These two players are still tied. Oh, no! Mace is winning by 1 point.
No, I think they're both tied.
I'm pretty sure Mace is winning by 1 point.
Well, this will make it.
Oh no, they're tied.
Oh, never mind,
are
they're tied. They're still tied.
This is neck and neck. David probably sweating right now. If I was him, I'd be very sweating because it's
If
tied
I'm
up.
Mace right now, I might be a little bit nervous, but
But for the most part,
we still got a lot of wiggle. Whoa, this is gonna be rough for David.
unless Mace somehow messes up.
Mace
there,
gets
no.
the spare. David.
David, needed spin on the left, not the right.
David breaking his streak.
Ooh. This is tough. We need some strikes.
I think
here.
He's got time.
He
I think
does,
for
he
audience members
does.
that like want to see a David comeback, that really hurt it right there.
Does anybody in the chat want to come back?
Maybe the David fans aren't typing. in chat.
David with the strike here.
David strike.
Mace has Mace.
Yeah, Mace
once?
is. Oh wait, I think this puts David in the lead.
No.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Mace is fast with it. Mace, I think they're showing that they are a veteran in this. Ooh. That's
David.
Ooh.
David.
Dropping the
Mace
ball.
gets the spare. David
Possible strike? Oh, all right.
lining himself up for a spare. The spare streak should hopefully continue. And it does!
This is close.
It's gonna be close.
It's a Mace in the lead, but it is anyone's game right now. David,
I think Mace can edge out the victory.
I too think everybody's hypotheses. Strike coming out.
Strike from
That's
Mace!
kind of big.
Mace kind of going nuts
David
right
needs
now.
the spare. David misses the spare! It has to be so demoralizing.
He looks fine. He's looking chill right now.
If I'm here now, I'm angry.
Oh yeah, if I was him, I'd be sweating. David needs some strikes. He needs
David needs
because
strikes.
these spares are not.
I feel like the 10th frame. If he can somehow get those 3 strikes in a row,
I'm telling you, it's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible.
I can see him doing it. But Mace, all Mace needs to do is just keep up the rhythm.
They just can't mess up.
No.
I don't think they will.
Don't say it like that. Like not messing up, but just like just keeping their play style. Just keep playing consistent.
David better get the spare here.
The spare streak continues.
All right. Possible strike from David.
Oh!
I think
Mace wins.
I think this is going to. Yep.
Mace
Even closer than last.
3-0.
David was improving every single round.
But it still wasn't enough.
Very, to be honest,
Mace
showing the guns.
showing them guns.
Amazing gameplay from both. I think
I think we need to get Mace here for a word.
I'm not sure if they will. I think we do need to give David some credit because he improved.
What was it to the audience?
How's it feel?
I sweeped him again!
Again?
How experienced
go!
are you? How?
I'm just a bowler. What can I say?
You looked like a bowler.
I'm just a goat.
In that last round, did you even like get a 0 pin on any of them?
No.
You
The whole 3 games.
Yeah, no. Both of us were like, we're just the times were like, you just kept spares and strikes. It was so
just
consistent.
over and over. David, I think that
David kept asking me, he's like, how are you doing that?
I had him. Wait, what was he asking? The spin?
Just anything. He's like, how are you getting strikes? I'm like, I'm just here, bro.
Amazing job.
I'm just here.
Amazing.
Great job.
The goat. The
Whoa,
goat.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's that go?
Right under the table.
She eating.
For context, there is a
I
dog
have
under
a
the
dog.
table.
I'm the dog father. I birthed this thing. Echo. You want Echo? Come here.
Let me look at the bracket.
Oh yeah, who's up next here? Who is up next? What? Oh,
Stevan and Kylie.
Stevan and Kylie coming up. Kylie already getting that first win there.
Can I have a pencil?
Yeah.
Steven looking
Kylie.
a little. Steven kind of. I mean,
But for replacement, 2 out of 8.
2 out of 8. Kylie being
Newcomer.
the newcomer, however, did kick your ass.
She did.
In volleyball. Her favorite sport is bowling, however. So maybe
Personally, I'm rooting for another round of bowling.
we're not letting another round.
Even though the other 2 commentators do not want to see more bowling.
I will say, Steven.
Now, for our bowling fans out there, the other commentators said if there's another round of bowling, we're just gonna re-roll because they don't want more bowling.
To be honest, I'm thinking some Chabra.
Personally, I want some soccer.
That's fair. Soccer is definitely
Can I change your pace?
one of the more fun sports in this game. I feel. I don't think it's as popular, but if you see gameplay of it, it definitely is more high stakes. I feel
Soccer
like.
and Total Charge, it's like a slower Rocket League.
Coming up now. What are we looking
What do
at?
you got?
Tennis or badminton?
Badminton!
Badminton!
We got badminton!
Again. Not seeing a lot of variety.
We're not seeing a lot of variety.
Not seeing a lot of variety, but
I want soccer. You want a little bit of chambra. Looks like we're getting more
now
volleying.
I think. Do you want my opinion?
Yeah.
Love Kylie. Best friends since we were fucking kids. she's about to get demolished. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. Kylie practiced.
That is fair.
She practiced.
That is fair. But
Steven
is
second place in last year's
place.
tournament. I think Steven has what it takes to win it.
I think it's definitely in favor of Steven.
I think Steven has
right
what it
now.
takes. Wyatt, your pick?
Steven Sanchez, the GOAT. He's got this. He got second last time. I mean, he literally, the only person he lost to last time was Connor.
Oh!
Like, I think he's kind of goated.
So you're saying he's basically second best in this entire thing?
I mean,
From
pretty
the
much.
look
I
of
mean,
it.
maybe first best. Connor's in the losers bracket.
That's
you know?
fair.
So,
That is fair.
I don't know.
But as we saw previously, upsets can happen.
That's true.
Now, we think that Steven might have the edge here. Kylie is
Kylie
really
might pull back. Kylie, from what
We already
know,
saw one upset happen. Who's to say it can't happen again?
you got your ass destroyed.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Connor, John.
Oh, that's fair. That is
first
fair.
upset.
What's up, guys?
Another upset is possible.
How's it going?
Good then. Now that you're here.
Our tournament's getting filled in right now.
Did you get a game on Jonny?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Oh, yeah,
no. Or yes, I did.
Yeah, Michael lost to Johnny.
No, I lost, but he's asking if I got a round on him. I think I did. He did beat the crap out of me, though.
Oh, chat rooting for Kylie.
All right. Looks like Kylie is in favor here.
Yeah,
However-
the chat loves Kylie.
However, she's gonna have to work hard for it. It's definitely not going to be a sweep unless Steven's, as they say, washed. I doubt it though. Starting now, maybe ? Now, as we saw with my match, badminton it's probably my least favorite sport, if I'm gonna be honest, because
I don't like volleyball because you rely on the AI.
yeah, in volleyball, the problem with volleyball is the AI. In badminton, it's kind of you're oh yeah.
Off to an amazing volley.
All right.
Steven being aggressive right away.
Yes. What was it? Oh, Kylie not
Starting
getting
off, Steven.
Steven, 1 point. Now, I think in my match, I was told to have a little more aggression, and Steven is definitely showing
Steven is
that.
showing a lot of aggression. He's
Oh.
playing amazing.
See, now,
2-0 start, Steven.
now, if the audience doesn't know, I figured this out during my match. The way it is getting that yellow, that's a power hit, is hitting it basically right there. Yeah, it seems they both got it. Kylie getting a point there.
on the
Beautiful.
scoreboard.
Steven messing up. That's the thing with badminton. One mess up and you're done. There's not much you can do.
Yeah,
with
as soon as you fall on the ground, that's
It's
giving your
over.
opponent a point. Amazing volley.
Amazing volley. Great aggression from both sides
I think
here.
all these rounds are gonna be great volleys. It's gonna be a matter of who messes up first.
Dang.
Because whoever messes up first, just that first slight hesitation, that can cost you the game.
That can. It can.
You gotta keep your timings on point.
Head to head right now. Oh, a drop
Steven.
shot. Didn't see that used much in my match. Probably because we had no idea what was going on. What was going on? Kylie a little upset there.
We just heard a little scream from a live audience.
4-1 right
Steven,
now.
4-1
Kylie holding
lead.
her own. I will admit, Kylie's doing great right now.
Kylie is doing
Better
good.
than me. I don't think she's fallen once.
No. Wait, no, I think
Steven
she did. Oh, wait, Steven
did.
fell.
Steven has fallen. Both of them kind of in the zone right now. Again, she did. Oh! Beautiful.
Like I said, those small hesitations will bite.
One mess up and you're done.
One messed up and there goes your round.
Match point still. Kylie's serving it here. Unfortunate. Looks like first round's gonna go to Steven here.
First round,
That's
Steven.
first game. Kylie did very well. The reason Steven was able to get it is I think Kylie's messing up those underhands. She's probably
But Kylie, chat is still rooting for Kylie.
that's fair because she's shown she has something. She has skill.
Kylie does have skill.
She has it. The only reason she messed up is those underhands. I think they're getting to her. Maybe not understanding where to hit it.
No,
Get scared.
No, it's just the timings. The timings is the biggest part of this game. And Steven has the timings on lock.
Steven,
amazing.
two blue. That's what I'm talking about.
Steven had that great save there, but then Kylie got the spike.
2 blues in a row. To be honest, Steven got lucky there because normally you'd think it just.
Both these players are playing great.
Ooh,
yeah.
That's a drop shot. That's a drop shot. Steven knows
that's
what's up.
small hesitation.
Steven understands the point of a drop shot, which I do not think Kylie does. However, it's neck and neck right now.
It is neck and neck.
Beautiful.
Amazing save. Steven defending amazingly. Kylie did, and she didn't capitalize on that.
But Steven's flustered. He's flustered.
Steven is flustered right now. Now this game has.
There's our first
point.
There's our first mess up.
This game, it's different because with bowling, you kind of like think a little bit. We're gonna do chamber. With this game, you're gonna be like always on your toes. You're always gonna think. You have time to
you
think.
can easily get caught off.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kylie.
Those small mistakes adding up.
I think she's getting a little too antsy. She needs to calm down. Get those
powers. If I'm Kylie right now, it is not over yet. It is not over, but just do not. But just keep your cool, because if you lose your cool, those small mistakes will add up and then bite you.
I will say, Steven. The drop shot. Now, I don't think Kylie knows this, and I'm not sure if she can hear me, but drop shotting, you just gotta hit the trigger. Hold the trigger while you hit it. I'm pretty sure is how you get it.
The UI, the stream stuff is blocking it, but at the bottom,
tells you at the bottom, yeah. Kylie just needs to know when to capitalize. She's got her power hits on
Kylie.
4-2.
Reminding Steven here. Ryan Steven is not going to be that easy.
This is not a wash at all. This is extraordinarily close. We just had a couple mess ups. Kylie
defending amazingly.
Oh, Steven does not capitalize. Wow.
Kylie
coming back here.
But Steven's so flustered right now.
Yeah, Steven's kind of.
You remind me of like Jeff Probst from Survivor when they're doing the show.
Haven't seen Survivor.
I don't know why.
I haven't seen Survivor
right now.
Oh, Kylie with
Steven,
the blue.
Amazing defending from Kylie.
Oh, that
capitalize. Round 2, Steven.
2-0 right now. Kylie's holding up.
What does chat say?
If I was chat
thinks Steven's playing dirty.
The drop shots are dirty. They are dirty. You can't deny that.
But a win is a win.
That is fair. Steven doesn't even have a character. He's out here showboating.
Yeah, reports are saying that Steven forgot to make one. Which is insane because he had one.
Power shot here. Now, if you notice, Kylie's character gets it. You can see there she's not on that perfect timing. Character's getting a little flustered.
No, I think Kylie's timings are improving.
Kylie's been doing amazing. Same with Steven. It's literally just who messes up first. But as we've seen, neither of them actually.
But watching both of these players, Steven is on his game. Like Steven immediately getting those timings.
Drop shot, man.
Oh.
How do you counter that?
I have no idea.
Because you're not in control of the movement.
Wait, no, I think you need a dive.
Oh, that's fair. Speaking of dive, Kylie. Ooh. Not looking too good.
Personally, I want to see a Kylie come back.
I do want to see a Kylie come back because she does have it in her. Beautiful.
Kylie on the scoreboard.
I think she can do it. She has shown genuine skill here. Maybe just try to learn those drop shots, but because those have been a couple points now that Steven has gotten just because of a drop shot. Back and forth here. Again, the faster these two go, the easier it is to mess up and immediately get a point off. Kylie not capitalizing on that little blunder there from Steven. Drop shot. Didn't
Kylie going for the drop shot.
This is tense.
I think Kylie's expecting those drop shots now. Kylie scores.
Beautiful. This is tense.
If I'm Kylie right now, I do not want to lose. 3-0.
Yeah.
I want at least.
At least put something on
At least
the
put
board.
something on the board. If I'm Steven, I just want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
I think Steven's. I'm loving the aggression, but he needs to. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
No, you can see if I'm Steven, I want to finish as quickly as possible because I feel like the more time you're giving Kylie,
The more she'll improve.
The more she'll improve.
And we'll see. Yeah.
But if I'm Kylie, you just
Drop shot for both of them. Oh.
Oh.
Wow. This is a very quick match. These two players are very evenly stacked up, except the only difference is that, wow, okay. Steven is extraordinarily
Chat,
good here.
still rooting for Kylie.
I would be too. Kylie has shown
We
genuine
all love
skill.
an underdog.
Barely even an underdog. It's just point based. I think skill based. They're both very evenly matched. No power shots in a while here. Steven going for a lot of drop shots, but the thing with drop shots is you need to get them to the other side of the court, so that way it's close to the net. It's basically miles away. Power shot there.
Amazing volley.
A beautiful.
Kylie
volley.
does not want to lose. Steven wants to wrap it up.
The fact that they're both able to keep their composure. My problem in my match was
Steven wins it.
Dang, that is very unfortunate. I think a lot of those losses on Kylie's end were simply because she missed. She was just too late with it, and of course she don't care. She knows she did well. Steven.
Kylie, amazing effort.
Yeah, beautiful game. Unfortunate result there. That was great.
I think we should get Steven over here.
I think we should. Hopefully he comes in.
He might not.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, that was a very, very good game. I think if people look at simply the score, it's gonna look, bad. But Kylie did amazing, and Steven held his own. That was a really good match. Every single match here has been great. What do you say? Every single one of
You've
these.
seen amazing matches.
The new players.
The newcomers doing well.
Doing amazing, actually. Jonny, Mace, Kylie. I mean,
Mace is not a newcomer.
oh, oofty.
See, on the sheet.
Yeah, I know it tells you. Yeah.
But
Coming up
Steven.
next.
You know what game's next?
What game?
Easton Tanner.
He's cooking.
Coming up now, Easton and
Easton
Tanner.
Tanner.
Now, looking at the placings here again, 4th out of 8th, while 7th out of 8th.
I think we should get some Chambera.
I would like to see some Chambara. However, that would go heavily in Easton's favor. I do remember watching the VOD, and Easton did pretty well, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did very well.
It was tight.
Yeah. Okay. All right. While Tanner, Bad Romance medieval band
Or, like,
style.
Or like some Chambara or even some soccer. Switch it
Something
up.
different. I think we all would like to see soccer, Chambara. Is there one more we haven't done yet? Tennis.
Yeah, we haven't.
Surprisingly.
But tennis is more volleying.
Yeah. I think Chambara and soccer would definitely be favorable here. I wish Wyatt would rig it, but he's too good of a man to do that.
Oh, wheel! What do we got? Tennis!
All right. It's new.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep. That's tennis.
Now, Easton Tanner on tennis. I don't know who to root for.
I don't. I mean, going based on placing, it's looking in Easton's favor. I believe, was Tanner's favorite badminton?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, maybe some sort of advantage. Anyone's game, I think, right now. But again, Easton did place higher. So, I think once we get to a Chambara match, it's gonna go
be
crazy.
fun too.
Unless it's a complete upset, unless just somebody gets demolished. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I really don't.
Winner of Easton Tanner takes on Steven. That's not an easy match.
That is not. Yeah, Steven.
I think Steven has what it takes to go to the finals.
I also think that. I think
My early prediction is for this round. I think it's gonna come down to Jonny and Steven. Jonny might get the upset.
but hey, I mean, Mace has shown genuine skill here, but I mean, I think the Jonny v Mace will be anybody's game. I think they're both very skilled. Stevan, however, Easton or Tanner wins this. Stevan most likely coming out on top. And then, I mean, anybody's game right now. Just this match, anybody's game. Tanner and Easton. I'm hoping for something good. Tennis is, you have AI.
Yeah, you have an
right?
AI in
Yeah,
tennis.
you have an AI, so.
No. You don't have an AI. It's
Oh, wait, you have
Oh,
two of
right,
them.
yeah. So, I mean, I think this will be a fun match. I think this should be pretty intense. Who knows? Maybe Easton demolishes. You know,
Maybe.
Or
maybe Tanner.
maybe Tanner just had secretly been practicing in his basement for the past 3 months. Who knows? Echo, you want to say something to the stream?
Too late.
Never mind.
They're on camera. We have our two contestants.
Two contestants.
Easton and
now.
Tanner.
Easton, Tanner. Isopod bitch and skin for sale.
Was he playing as Margaret Thatcher?
Yeah. The Iron Lady?
That's a big tennis. That's a big tennis ball.
This game a little bit different because you have
Immediate out there from Easton. You know, see, from what I just saw, it looks like in Batman there was a lot of almost auto-aiming. Like, you never could actually hit out here. But as we're seeing, you actually have to aim in this.
Yeah, you
Tennis,
do.
you actually have to aim, and I think they're starting to realize that. Margaret Thatcher here. Oh, dive.
Oh!
Again, gotta aim. Angle it a little bit. 30-15 right now.
Now, this is for Dion to clarify. Easton is the white hair me, and then Tanner is the blonde me.
Tanner is Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher.
And Easton is the BTK killer. Wow.
Ooh, a lot of outs.
A lot of outs this round.
It just surprises me.
It does.
Yeah, because that doesn't happen in the other like volleying games.
Game point right now, but anybody's game with how these outs are going. I think by the look of it, both of them are rushing. Oh, that would have been out, but Easton keeping it in. Messes up.
Oh!
Wow. So unlike every other match, which has basically been amazing person.
That
versus
could have won. That could have
amazing
been an
person.
easy
That
win
could
for
have won.
Easton.
That could have been. But for some reason, we're not.
Juice.
We're not seeing the best from either of them right now. I do think
Anyone's game.
I do think they have the ability to pull it back, but by the look of it, they do not. An advancement there. Game point here.
Remember, they need to win by 2.
Yep.
Now, Michael, do you know about the origins of tennis?
Anyway.
No, do you?
No.
Because I do. Basically, tennis originated in the UK in like the 1800s.
I'm not surprised.
It was originally played on grass lawns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now rich old white people play this. Diving for it there, Easton. Wow. All right.
Ooh, now Tanner has the advantage.
That's this match is a little tough. This is a little tough for both sides here. We're not seeing much of any. I mean, I can.
Tanner.
Tanner.
1.
Oh wait, is it best of 5?
Yep.
Oh no, we're gonna be here for so long.
That was actually pretty quick. Comparatively.
Oh no.
But that's like
We have at minimum 3 more matches of this. Easton gonna get out there. 15 love right now, or love 15, whatever. I played tennis for like a month. Not much to comment on here.
but yeah.
Pardon my language. They both kind of suck right now. You know.
Anyways, back to the history of tennis. Because tennis was originally played on a grass lawn, that's a big reason why grass lawns got popularized, so people could play tennis on it.
Another out from Easton.
What is he cooking?
He's burning it right now. That's for sure.
It's like he was trying to boil a pot of water, but he forgot to put the water in the pot.
love right now. Too late.
Easton
from
on the
Margaret
scoreboard.
Thatcher.
Thanks to a blunder from Tanner.
The only thing I can give to Easton right now is that he's definitely using that that person up front to his advantage more than Tanner here. Tanner's just letting him through. Another
Easton
out from
out.
Easton. All the points for Tanner have been Easton getting out.
Yeah.
This is...
I gotta go like yell at him, man.
We might need to have an intervention. 'cause-
They might be able to hear us. I think they have. the
Oh,
shit
they
on
definitely
speaker.
do. And I mean, now
Tanner!
They probably do
You know,
have
sorry,
a stream on out
Easton.
there.
Easton was a great score from Easton.
it was very good. Got a double bounce. Still Tanner's game though. I think they're a little upset there. Another double bounce.
Easton
Easton
coming
pointing
back.
Deuce. 2-point lead.
Still anyone's game.
Margaret Thatcher up for first.
This is our second deuce.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, Easton has the advantage.
Hit the,
Did not see that coming.
I did not either.
But there's a lot more room for error in this game.
Yeah, significantly more, and I think that's probably their thoughts right now. Easton 1-1 right now. Just to let y'all know, it is a best of 5 for each round instead of.
No.
Oh,
No.
are we?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I was like.
You misinterpreted.
Yeah.
No.
Double
I'm
bounce
confused.
immediately.
Yeah, I was like, we have like.
No, I'm not making them play 5 best of 5s.
Silly Michael.
It'd be really funny if
It
you
would
did.
be funny.
Nah, that'd be just like torture.
Easton,
Oh, hitting it out.
was that out
Like,
for Tanner? If he,
Wow.
yeah, that is the worst. Nerves.
That's why this game you can't let some mistakes happen.
Wow.
These keep happening over and over again.
I feel like
You can't let that
Easton
happen.
has scored more points for Tanner than Tanner has.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It definitely. We had stats. Definitely.
But 1-1.
I bet they do have an excuse. I bet this probably is a lot harder than we are all thinking. Wyatt, you are the.
Disagree.
Disagree.
Have you ever? All right.
Ooh, on the
On
line.
the line, but that's.
See, my thing with the on the line ones is let it bounce. Because if it's out, then you just get the point automatically. If
Yeah.
it's not, you can react.
Yeah. Serving here, 30-30.
A nice volley to start off with.
Oh, that
bad
is
timing.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
And as this game goes on, they are messing up less and less.
Yeah, no, they definitely are.
They are
improving.
both getting in their groove.
They definitely are improving. 1-1 right now. Tanner's getting a little close to that edge.
I think that's good for him, though.
That yeah, true.
Oh, amazing save from Tanner.
Oh,
Tanner,
Spike?
great saves.
that's our first.
That's our first spike.
Took a while.
Yeah.
He got there.
Yeah,
Both
it
these
took-
players are
took
learning.
two
These players are like getting in their groove.
They're cooking. They're adding seasoning. Never
Oh,
mind. Never
bad
mind.
timing from
They
Easton.
put ginger in it.
If I'm Tanner right now,
Huh?
You don't like ginger?
No, but ginger overpowers foods usually.
Oh.
Yeah.
no, but if I'm Tanner right now, I would just keep my groove. If I'm Easton, cut back on those mistakes.
Yeah, definitely get those outs, get less of them. Maybe try aiming better. I
I'm
really
just saying, keep it in bounds if I'm Easton.
keep it straight. Tanner.
Out.
All right. Still deuce. 2-point lead
I
required to
will say
win.
it's pretty impressive that every game so far has gone to deuce.
Yeah.
I'm not sure because they're both good or because they'll keep hitting it out.
Ooh.
It's probably the latter.
Yeah. A little late
Advantage
there.
for Easton.
I think they're also getting out. Maybe it's not because of their aim. Each time it gets out, it says a little late or a little early. Double bounce there.
That's a Easton game.
Easton. Up.
Decent win.
No. One more round.
One more. Margaret Thatcher.
I think if Easton cuts back on his hitting it out of bounds, he can come back.
I think they're both
I think
getting in the groove
Easton has
now.
this in the bag if he can cut back on his errors.
Okay, so
Tanner,
that
hitting it out.
That time it did say a little too early, a little too late. That was genuinely just Tanner's fault of not being able to aim. That's very unfortunate.
Good volley to start off with.
Yeah, the volleys have definitely
Taking advantage
gotten
of that
better.
front player.
good. Keeping it straight. Not as Ooh.
Easton off to an early lead.
Yep. That's my
Anyone's game still.
Anyone's game in favor of Easton right now.
But Easton, look, he's cutting back on those errors.
They're both improving, definitely. Ooh.
Easton with the save.
Ooh. Oh!
Those errors are what gets him.
Tanner almost hit that, and that would have been very
It's a good
bad
thing he
for
did
him.
it. It's a
Yeah,
good thing he did it.
Very good.
It's a good thing his timing was a little bit off. He got that point. Ooh,
That's a
blunder.
net. Dang.
I'm Tanner right now.
Tanner.
I'm sweating.
Yeah, I'd be sweating too.
Tanner hits it off. I think
Okay.
Tanner's
Oh, that's out.
out.
That's it.
That's
Easton.
it. Easton with
Our
the win
winner.
there. Uses the fact that both of them weren't really able to capitalize off anything, but more so improving. They both look
A little bit of a dance there from Easton.
getting a
Celebrating
jig,
his victory.
jig. Beautiful.
Now, a lot of mistakes to start off with, but he came back.
Yeah, he did it.
He
He
got
like
focused,
I was saying,
stopped messing up.
Neither of them really got. How do I say? I don't want to be mean because but neither of them got really good. I think in terms of our last couple matches, probably the worst one. However, Easton was able to capitalize off the fact that Tanner was still making those mistakes, whilst he had improved enough to, come back. He got
And
it.
we do have an exciting round coming out. Jonny versus Mace.
Jonny, is it?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, never mind.
never mind then.
The Jonny versus Mace match, though, will be spectacular, I think.
It will be
Depending
spectacular.
on the sport, obviously.
Imagine if it's more bowling. But personally, I want to see some Chambara.
I also believe Chambara will be very
You
good.
wouldn't believe me if I told you who was going to be playing next.
Who is it?
Who?
One Michael Bardo.
Oh,
Oh.
losers bracket.
Yeah, you guys
Thank
should take us to break.
All right.
All right.
Break time.
Nice commentating for you.
Bye-bye.
I'm Rogelio. This is Michael.
Bye. It's good seeing you. Bye-bye.
He fixed it. Hopefully, yeah.
So Connor, let me repeat everything I just said. So we just got done with winners quarterfinal. You know, all of our matches. You know, and I've got the bracket here on the page, and you know, I'm just looking at that, and I saw you lost. You're telling me the champ lost?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it.
So what's up with that, huh? You just couldn't get your bowler out?
Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. So, yeah,
that bit worked so well for me, but not for you guys. He he wrote, "I have a gun." So
yeah, I got my head. I got thrown off by bowling.
yeah. So I was talking about this on comms. You lost your very first round you played. Now you're in losers.
I'm getting flashbacks to this.
It sounds
summer.
familiar, right?
It sounds very familiar.
Sounds familiar.
Hey, so I have the plans to. I'm playing David or Rogelio.
Yeah.
And then it goes to the winner of Kylie and these two.
You would play after the winner of David or Helio. You would play the loser of Stevan Easton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you kind of
okay.
you got it rough coming up, man.
Yeah. I still feel confident in my abilities to get third or fourth, at least.
I mean,
and I would at least be happy with that.
Right now, what you're guaranteed 7th, I think.
Yeah, out of 10. Out of 10.
Out of 10. You win against David or Helio, you get up to 5th.
Uh-huh.
You win against Easton or Stevan, then you get up to 4th.
Yes.
So that's the threshold for you, I think.
And then I get the chance at the redo of last year.
Ooh.
It might happen. It probably won't, but it might.
It might.
I can hope.
Well, either way, when you get to Easton Stevan, you are doing a rematch.
What do you mean?
Well, you played both of those people last time.
Oh yeah, last time.
Yeah.
I kind of hope I get Stevan just because I want to play Stevan again. But
oh, I want to play the guy that I beat twice in a row.
well, I love Stevan. He's my G.
He's your G?
And he's so competitive and he's so much fun to play with.
Yeah. He's Stevan.
Yeah.
Such a cool guy. Shout out to Stevan. He's probably
Shout
around.
out to Stevan.
Yeah, Stevan.
Yeah,
Stevan.
Stevan.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stevan.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the tournament.
Yeah.
Remember that? I just wanted to do this because I thought it would be funny. I didn't get to use my new little news layout yet with all the things.
Oh yeah, this is good.
And so I wanted to write stuff about
Chicago Bears announced the Bean as their new stadium after months of legal battles with the city of Chicago.
Yeah.
Residents are not happy. Residents and fans were confused by the announcement, but a Bears representative assured them a Super Bowl could be held there.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right, you get back out there. We're gonna bring some actual commentators in here. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great.
I'm not an actual commentator.
Oh, my bad.
You heard it here first, folks. He hates me. He hates me.
Howdy gamers! How are we doing this fine evening?
We've had a great tournament so far. We're excited to see what's next.
Very disappointed in Connor though.
I'm pretty disappointed in Connor as well.
You should.
Even though I was the one who knocked him down into the loser's bracket.
So excited. So excited for this next match. What? It's Michael and Tanner, I believe.
Yes.
In the losers
The
round.
loser will be going home, never to return.
Never to return. Never ever. Perfect. Well, we're fairly excited about this next match of the losers round. Can't believe we're going over to the losers round.
Yeah.
Alright, so
we got
we got Tanner, who's Nene Cat's first inclusive hire. I really like who's currently listening to, and I did not think he'd be a badminton type of guy.
Yeah, no, me neither. He seems like he'd be more of like a Shambra, maybe bowling.
Maybe
kinda guy.
bowling.
Yeah.
Johnny Chat says you're cute.
Oh, thank you. Like who?
Best Harold does.
Alright,
Ah.
Michael, he's just Mikey Chan. I don't know who Chris Christodoulou is, but
Me neither.
he's a volleyball guy? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know
I
who
wonder-
that cat is either.
Mace, Chat says you're incredible.
As we
Thank
go into the wheel, we're gonna have to keep in mind that maybe badminton and volleyball, they're predisposed to them since
Right.
they're good at them.
We
you know,
have
it might be
just
a good
not played
indication.
soccer or chambara now.
Yeah, no.
We've had oh my god, bowling 2 times in a row had me.
We've had bowling
Had
3
me
times.
acting unwise.
Wait, no,
I will
just
say
only
that.
2. Yeah, it is a long
It was
game,
rough.
and it's certainly the
was
slowest
very
as
rough.
well. It looks like we are gonna get
Oh my
Shambra
gosh,
off, which is super
Shambra,
exciting.
let's go!
Super exciting. This one has a bit of strategy to it because you can pick the swords that you use. So coming in more
They
prepared,
could
it's gonna
double
give
sword, they could one sword, or they could like,
Charge-
use the
charge sword,
charge
right?
sword, which is very interesting.
Yeah,
So-
they all have some advantages and disadvantages.
Pretty exciting. I like our 2 little guys here. I forgot to bring my Garfield. So, but he still kind of smells like Sprite from last time. So that's fun. Do you know about that?
Yeah, he's both right on.
Unfortunately. Johnny, where's your Twitter handle?
I don't know. He didn't put it in.
Johnny, what's that Twitter?
It's here. Wait, I've got to check really quick.
Sorry, X.
Formerly known as Twitter. It's at Swedish Cowboy 41 with capital S, capital
No
C.
420?
No, 41. 420 must have been taken.
Who is Swedish Cowboy 420? then?
I don't
That's
know. I don't
you.
know.
That is literally you. I don't understand.
Yeah. It's not a nickname I really expect people to have already taken.
Alright.
It seems as if our competitors are in the match,
They
ready.
are
to
absolutely
compete.
fucking gaming right now. The dog father? Alright. Are we ready? I don't think we're ready.
Excited to see. This will be the quick one. This is certainly the quickest sport.
Oh, they got the charge swords.
3 out of 5 will be fast. And just like that, somebody will be out of this
Alright,
tournament.
alright. I think this is a pretty quick one, you know.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
it is.
strategy that you do have to go by, but, you know. I just think. Well, I mean, they're still hanging on. When I played this last time, I was not hanging on.
Both opting to use the charge sword. I don't
That
know
is
how
incredible.
I don't know how I feel. It might be the best one, but
It's kind of godly, honestly.
the twin swords can get around it pretty well.
Oh.
A dominant
Michael.
ending from Tanner,
Michael
pressing
is
and then
dead.
finishing Michael off.
How do you get back up there?
Yeah, how do
That's
the
what I'm
competitors get
asking.
back up? That's what everybody's wondering.
Like,
But they're up,
where's the stairs?
ready
Is
to
it
knock each
lower?
other off
Like,
again.
what?
Oh,
Oh. Come on, gamers. Let's go. It's in the game.
the immediate even starts seeing both of our competitors are relying on their defensive abilities of the charge sword to build up some momentum. Oh,
They're not even using
Tanner's
the
back.
charge.
Tanner's back.
Do they know how to use the charge sword?
Um,
Because neither of them used it last round. But it was
Is it-
fully purple. We're gaming. We're absolutely gaming. Alright.
does this work as it's a best out of 5 of the 2 out of 3s? So each 2 out of 3 is one game. Okay.
It's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Michael thought we were going to do a best of 5 of like tennis best of 5.
Oh,
And I was
God.
like,
That's crazy.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Michael Dove.
Yeah, Shambara is a very short one, so we can definitely do a bunch of games, which makes it very fun and even too.
It'll make it easier, you know. Tanner has to be a chilly guy. He only has a t-shirt and jeans on.
Yeah. Yes.
He never did.
For the
He
audience,
love
it is in the 30s outside, and
But
we
we
do
have
have
a
we do have a
fireplace.
fire on the patio. But
I
it
feel
is
like that
still a little
fireplace, I was
chilly.
right up against it. In that fireplace, I think there's some like 3rd-degree burns on my back.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it is the chair that you want to be in though. It's super comfortable.
What are you eating? A nerd's rope. Please check that over, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Make sure
Read
that's
the
a
label.
real. Read the label. Tear and share. Is it tear and share?
Oh,
It's not tear and share.
aggressive. Oh, and but that was backs against the wall. Oh,
Jonny, do you want to share this nerd's rope with me? No.
oh,
Come on, I just want a little
been
piece of
sneezing.
nerd's rope.
all tournament.
Have you ever tried the Nerds clusters? Oh my god, they're so good.
They're so good,
They're so good. We sell them at a location
Oh my god.
now.
bro.
There's some dust up there, and it won't.
There's some dust out there. It's in your brain. Right?
Interesting that
damn.
both competitors have chosen to maintain their use of the charge sword. I wonder if they both have experience with the game and if they're coming into this with a strategy, or if they just,
Really wonder.
or if they're just taking the advice of the audience members. Oh,
Oh, nerds just got everywhere.
tear and share.
It's fine. Jonny, you can have the nerds.
Yeah.
Forward and we shored.
We toured and we shored. Oh, Michael with the comeback? Oh. Michael 2-0 right now.
2-0 Michael. This is looking scary for Tanner.
There's so many nerds on the table. Hey, Jonny, there's your pile.
Is there a reward for winning this?
Yeah.
Just being the champ?
No, you get a Burger King crown and you get a bottle of Welch's sparkling grape juice.
Oh wait, that's awesome.
That's perfect.
I guess I'll have to win then.
One more than last year. One more item. And it's the Burger King crown.
Oh my god, Michael's looking dominant out
What's
there
the
right
point
now.
in choosing charge sword if you're not gonna use it?
Yeah, bro should be twin swording it up right now.
Like, I mean, the purple does look cool. I will say that.
Round 2.
Yeah.
Gives him a more lightsaber feel.
Ready?
Is this match point? Could this be? No. We're still on 2.
Oh my god, Michael is
Michael, use your charge sword.
hours of Sekiro have gone into Michael.
This is Michael's element. Okay.
Oh, that was brutal.
So Michael
Tanner
dub.
In my opinion,
Or
you
does
know,
he have to
I'm-
get all 3? Nope.
That's it.
Michael 3-0 swept Tanner underneath
yeah,
the chair.
I'm not super experienced with Shambra, but it seems like Tanner forgot to swing the sword. He was not doing much.
He was
swinging.
not. He was not doing
He's not
much.
swinging that much.
Look at them. David looks so chilly. You can't even see Easton. I can't believe them. I can't believe this. Fuck it up, Michael. Michael, fuck it up.
What? Default
fuck it
dance,
up,
default
He's
dance.
default dancing. Echo. Echo. I see Echo. I love Echo so much. I wish I could
Little
be
dog.
Echo. I wish I could be Echo. It's Bluey in real life.
I'll be honest, Mace. Going into winners where we play each other, first round of winners,
scared.
next round. I'm also scared.
Confident, but I'm scared because
if-
I don't want soccer.
If we
I
roll,
do not want
if
soccer.
we roll bowling, that might be a death sentence for me.
Dude, because we were just balling.
Yeah, you've shown that you can just bowl better.
I'm a
probably
big
anybody
bowler.
else here.
goat. Greatest of all.
We've got
No, that's
Michael
me,
in
bro.
from
That's me. That's me. I'm the
post
goat.
dub
You know what's funny? That was completely random.
Yeah.
That was the one.
Did
Like,
we were telling you to default dance from here. Hit it, Michael.
Echo, where'd you go?
Where did Echo go?
Echo, will you let me pick you up and show the camera?
We have a dog here.
Oh, yeah, that's my baby.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
We love Echo. We stand Echo. She was a surprise.
I'm the fucking. I'm
Hey.
Michael, you kind of
So
look
Michael,
like the battle
Michael's
pass.
ecstatic to be in this tournament.
Doesn't
This
Mi-
guarantees him 7th place or better.
Yeah.
Doesn't
in the
Michael
tournament.
kind of look like the battle pass?
No. You know what Michael just did?
Michael
He's
was
crazy.
the battle.
He's
Yeah,
crazy
no.
with it.
They're racist.
What?
Wow. Echo. Echo, why you
No.
say it like that, bro?
Echo wants to be with us.
No, she does want to be warm, but
You're forcing her to be cold.
yeah. I'm an abusive
Monster.
father.
You are awful. I can't believe
So-
Michael would do such a thing.
So next
Anyway.
up we'll have David and Rogelio playing up against each other. And I'm gonna be honest, these players have to put up a not extremely strong showing in the first round. Although David did do pretty well in bowling. So I guess it'll all come down to the sport wheel, but we'll have to see how our two competitors perform.
I like David's David. I like that nickname a lot.
He's David.
He's just David, honestly.
Mm-hmm. He is David.
I think Easton has to be my favorite. He's just Princess Diana, which an icon, honestly. All right, now we're spinning the wheel.
Volleyball.
They'd be volleying.
This is an interesting one to get. It's definitely the most well-rounded of all of the sports. It's not too fast or
David and
slowly
Rog.
paced.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
I don't know
one of-
how this one's gonna play out. Honestly, this one might take a while.
Yeah. An interesting thing to note about
I
volleyball
think
is that you
David will learn the mechanics pretty quickly.
Yeah,
he
you know,
learned
I
a
agree.
lot with bowling.
I
so-
agree. Rogelio did also have a warm-up in volleyball against Kylie, and he
Oh,
performed
yeah.
pretty well against Kylie.
He
who-
did pretty well, but you know, Kylie's sweet.
Yeah.
You know,
Kylie's sweet.
Kylie's sweet.
Yeah, of course.
We love Kylie. Poor Kylie. The losers round.
Another thing to note about volleyball is you have an AI that
Yeah,
sometimes does not do their
that-
job.
That's how Kylie kind of like lost 1 point because the stupid little AI. I think it was Chris. Fuck you, Chris.
Fuck
Chris
Chris.
was awful. Like I don't get it.
Here we are in the
Victor
game.
and Samurai.
Brick is going to be
Tatsu-
David, and Rog will be Rogelio.
Tatsuaki? I don't know. Alright, let's see if they know how to do this. Alright, David.
An okay serve from David.
Come on, gamer. Oh, okay. Ooh,
Yeah,
a little early.
nice.
He's learning.
Yeah. This is
he
his first
played-
time playing with the timings.
You know.
We've got to give him time. Neither player being very aggressive yet, although that was a good spike.
That
from
was a
Rogelio.
very good spike from Rog. Ooh, tipped it just a little bit, but did not block it fully. David's absolutely balling. I'm gonna be honest. I think he truly understands.
Oh, he whipped.
He was a
had
little
he had
late,
a
but,
potential
you
pink
know.
spike.
He got it over.
Oh.
Oh.
And no, that happens.
Okay.
That happens. He just forgot what hit of the ball is going to be. He thought it was a set, so he swung up for the set, but he just jumped right to the ball.
God, he's absolutely fucking balling right. Oh. David with the spike?
Oh, David.
David's just a little bit too late.
Yeah, I think
That is it.
he's thinking that he has to hit it when the ball's hitting the character, and not that he has to jump up first. I don't think.
Alright.
Which it is a little bit hard to get used to the jump up
Rod
timing.
spike with the just tipped it. There we go. David's learning. I feel like Rog might have it in the bag though, but I have some pretty good confidence in David.
I wouldn't say anybody has it in the
yeah!
bag. See, now that's 2-0.
See, I'm just speaking facts. You know? I'm just speaking the truth. Alright, nice serve from David. No spikes yet. David's always a little bit too early, but you know, that's better than being a little bit too late.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Early just slows the ball down. Late gives the opponent the point. That's the last thing you want.
I'm very glad that they do not have to control.
2.
Yeah, the 2.
Yeah.
He dived for it, but he didn't get it just in time. That's alright, it's alright. Rog's little guy. Everybody really likes orange. I feel. 'Cause you and Kylie are pink. Everybody likes a good.
Ooh, a good block from
coral
David. Secures the point.
I hope David gets this,
no.
honestly.
You know, I'm not gonna pick favorites. I don't want to lean anywhere or the other, but I just
Oh, the AI did not get it.
I just hope that they're both having fun out there. You know.
I feel like David's just absolutely like going insane.
Yeah, David. I don't think really gets the jumping mechanic
I don't
of
think
the
so
spike
either, but you know,
because he's jumping
Oh.
pretty late.
as you can see.
It's tied back up.
Yeah, 3-3.
3-3
This
is
is
rough.
hype.
Ooh,
Another thing about
all
volleyball is
right,
the games
AI
can be very
the
long.
AI coming out with a hell of a point.
Not quite as long as bowling, but one of the longer sports
Bowling
for sure.
did take a bit, but it's not like
It's not terrible.
it's not like we were going slow. It's just the game is that slow.
Exactly.
Oh, it's picking up a rapper. What did you just eat? There's nerds. There's some table nerds if you want some.
Nerds on the table.
I love table nerds.
Do you want some table nerds? Next with a side of tape. It's perfect. You know.
I love table nerds.
Alright. Advantage Rogelio. Considering
It is
David's
match point, but
Considering David's strong start, this is a little bit surprising to see, but considering Rogelio did have a bit of a warm-up earlier against Kylie, since that he would take game 1.
wanna know? Rog is going insane.
Rog's popping off out there. He's looking
Rog is
he's
popping
looking
off.
energized, he's looking awake and focused.
Oh God, Hiro Masa
Masa
definitely has
A haircut.
a haircut.
He has a haircut.
Yeah, that is definitely a haircut. I don't know who just walked in front of the TV, but I truly hate you. Oh my God. Alright. David,
0-1.
I don't know what that was. I'm
Let
gonna
him cook.
let him cook. He's cooking. He's definitely cooking. David was like craving a hot dog out there.
I like get that though.
I do. You're letting
Too
them.
Rogelio.
We're no. We can't let the blue-haired pronouns person. This is liberal propaganda. They're cheating. The AI is cheating. David needs to get this on block. There we go.
Oh,
It was in. Right.
a good point from David.
We love David. Let's see.
I'd say that the most important aspects of volleyball are definitely just learning that timing, because if you get the timing, you can get a good spike every time, and then also figuring out the block, like kind of what direction the ball's gonna go.
1-3.
And that can take a long time to get used to.
Rod might sweep David.
Yeah. I don't know, he is looking strong out there right now. I think Rogelio kind of
Is
remembered how the
David
game
gonna get
was.
fully swept this
And
entire
See,
game?
that's an example of when the computer could have definitely saved the ball
Oh,
there,
yeah.
but they just didn't have
A lot of this is kind of on AI,
yeah, low effort
but
artificial intelligence.
I hate AI.
Me too.
I truly hate the Switch sports. I can't believe they're just computers. I used to think that computers were
A good
real
block from
people.
David, and it's tied up 3-3.
I think it'd be funny if they let you do volleyball like how they let you do tennis.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
how
too.
you have to. Oh, that would be rough, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd like decide
Ooh.
what character you're
Rock with
playing,
that
because they can't both
spike.
do the thing at the same time.
Match point.
Is chat popping off? I see chat kind of going.
Colin's rooting for Rob.
Really? Colin is not a Davis fan?
I guess not.
I guess not. He was really rooting for Jonny over here. Oh,
You know, I'm a man
ah.
who attracts a wide breadth of fans.
What? That was fair. They call him Johnny Spare.
Yeah, Johnny Tenpin.
Johnny Tenpin.
Dude, after you go to strike, I put in chat Johnny Alton.
Johnny Alpins.
Johnny Alpins. Let's go. I like how
Alright.
David named himself Rick.
We're gonna have to see a reverse 3-0 from David, otherwise he is out of the tournament, and that would be tragic because everybody likes David. I think he is a favorite. Maybe, if not
I think
expected
he's
to
such a
win.
likable guy,
Yeah.
but I feel like volleyball
I
is
don't know
not
if he's
as
a
strong.
favorite, but I think he's a fan favorite.
He is definitely.
Yeah, he's definitely a fan favorite. He's not a favorite
Everybody
to win.
loves David.
Yeah.
It's like everybody loves. Well, nobody loves David, I guess.
David is getting rocked on the court right now.
David is not getting
David-
bricked right now.
David is
David is
getting
not bricked up.
brutalized out there.
He's absolutely. Oh,
He's acting like a brick.
He routine. They both are hitting
Oh
it
my
routinely a
God.
little too early.
I don't think volleyball is a strong suit. I pray and hope for him and his well-being.
I
but
hope that if I encounter any of these players further along in the tournament, that we get volleyball
What is
on
David
the
cooking?
sport.
I
wheel.
don't know. David is burning right now.
David,
David's
he's
worth that
tired. He's
shit.
mentally exhausted. He's been on the ropes for this entire
He
set.
had a very long
Oh,
journey
and that's
to
a
get here.
point.
All right, David. All right, David.
Only 14 more points, and then he wins.
So if we, we
He
start
wins the set,
shit-talking
and he's back
David,
in the tournament.
If we start shit talking David, do you think he'll do better?
What?
Never
No.
mind. I retraced my.
need to affirm.
Yeah,
Okay,
David.
okay.
David, we believe in you. We're in here.
We are. You are. You.
We
you
want
are
to see a
balling.
closer game. Nobody likes to see a 3-0.
Nobody likes to see a 3-0, even though I beat him 3-0. I unfortunately beat him 3-0. He is so late on jumping up and swinging it down.
Oh, and that's the kill blow. Like that, David is out of the tournament. He is tied for 9th with Tanner.
Wow. Let's go, Rog.
Hey!
Let's go, Rog. How are you feeling?
I just needed to come back from that first round because that first round level was really rough, but I think this time I got the hang of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That
Yeah.
David sweep, how does that feel? You swept his ass
All I'm
really
saying
good.
is,
He's been swept twice and now he's
I
gone.
feel so bad for him.
I do too.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
As we are both the David sweepers right
It's
now.
okay.
So
it's okay.
it's
David.
okay.
David will
you
make
guys
it.
call me the janitor. Yeah.
They call him the janitor.
I think.
Anyways, go Hawks.
Oh my god.
No.
He's actually talking about the Chicago Blackhawks.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. He's talking about the Chicago
We don't-
Blackhawks.
Whoa! Speaking of the Chicago Blackhawks.
I'd also like to say that David hit his hand on the fan 2 times and it's bleeding.
Okay, we have an injured player.
We have an injured player.
Suspected
Do we
foul
need
play.
Band-Aids?
We will
What's
have
happening?
we'll have forensic investigators looking into this for the remainder of the tournament.
Forensic.
Dude, the guy could swap the blood on the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta make sure he's okay. He did that
We've got
last
a
time.
fingerprinted to
he,
make sure it
he
wasn't
literally did that last time I played
Rogelio
him,
on
but he
purpose.
didn't have the strap on the controller, so he just went all the way up and then he hit his fan on, or he hit his hand on the fan, and the controller just dropped.
Why does David routinely hit his hand over and over again?
I think the higher the better, I guess. I don't know. He's the only person to do this.
Are we going on to losers round 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta make sure
You
David's
guys
okay.
can do that. You can do both the losers round 2 sets, and then
Then we play. So
perhaps we break for pizza.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm a big pizza enjoyer.
I like pizza.
Dude, I love pizza delivery for me.
I like pizza delivery.
I
for me
love
as
pizza
well.
delivery for me. Wyatt's in shambles.
I'm
Wyatt is actually in shambles. Don't you love pizza delivery for you, Wyatt?
That's against Twitch TOS for sure.
It's never been for me.
That's against Twitch, but the artistic nudity.
What?
You know about
Oh,
that?
Johnny's gonna take his top off?
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's the difference between artistic and non-artistic nudity?
I don't know. That's the thing. Well, yeah, it's Michael and Kylie.
I don't understand what that rule means.
Kylie is just the embodiment of a frog. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
That's just what she is.
Yeah, for sure.
One of these people is getting last place, or wait, no,
Seventh.
7th place.
Yes. So these
Wow.
next 2 games will both be for who's tied for 7th place.
So
First
David's
we'll have
last place? Or no?
David 9th. Yeah, they're tied for 9th.
Wow.
And then
They call him David last
Hey,
place.
guess who got last place last time?
Who?
David and Tanner.
Oh no!
That's so fucked
David,
up.
David. Oh, poor David. Maybe if we have a third one, he'll do good. We'll see. Alright, the wheel. Alright.
Let's see what it is. I think we're all hoping for soccer over
I'm
here. We would
hoping for
love to see a
soccer.
game of soccer in the Nintendo Switch. Okay, we will get to play Michael. See Michael
so
and Kylie.
This
face
is
off in
really
soccer.
bad for Kylie because she bought the game yesterday and played for 3 hours straight. The only game she did not play was soccer because she thought
didn't
you
play soccer?
needed a leg strap.
No.
And I'm like, she came in, she's
And-
like, I hope I don't get soccer. And I'm
And
like,
it's bad.
"Oh."
Soccer's maybe the best one to prepare for because it is the most complex, probably,
It's
of the
because
games.
you have to use 2 controllers, right? Or just
Yeah,
one?
yeah. You use 2 controllers, and the way that like the kicking works is like really, really weird. But
God.
I guess overall, if neither of them really have that much experience, it's all gonna come down to spacing. I'd say
Hope they don't get a golden ball.
positioning is very important in this game.
There's still a couple more table nerds on the table if you want them. They're
Wait, you got?
yeah, they're right here.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
Eat them. Look directly into the camera and eat them.
I'm grabbing them first. I have to get them all.
Yeah. Do you like our words to live by?
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
I think I identified a lot with Bertram.
You love Bertram?
I love Bertram.
Did you know he is in the musical of Horton Hears a Who?
I did, actually.
He's actually a gay icon.
Yeah, he is.
He's perfect. He's perfect in every way. I
He's
don't know
so
about
catty
Gibby.
in
I
this.
don't know what Gibby's doing recently.
I like Gibby.
But Bob Duncan. I love that guy. Love Bob Duncan. What are they? I'm so excited for soccer. I'm so excited to see how this plays
Dude,
down.
I've just been waiting for more soccer ever since the Easton Connor game.
That Easton controversy was pretty rough, though. I will say that. Do you know about that, Johnny?
I do not know about that.
So, was it Easton or Connor? It was Easton that kicked it into the goal, right?
Yeah. Easton needed 1 point to tie, and he was in the air about to go in at the last second and tied.
No fucking way.
An important thing to know about this game is that you actually do not want to be playing that aggressively.
No. You
At
want
all.
to keep
your stamina,
Your
and you want to
stamina.
stand back and just
They will
try to
learn.
wait for your opponent to mess up. But it seems like both players are chasing down the ball. It's going to be a fast and aggressive game.
Michael
with
the
an
first
early goal.
point. Well, they've both never played this. I don't think Michael has ever in his life.
Yeah,
But
it's a hard one.
Kylie only has 4 hours of training on her. Alright. Let's see. Kylie, kick it!
Kylie,
Kick it!
No, Kylie's taking it all the way. There's nothing Michael can do.
Let's
That's
go.
great.
That is
Goal,
insane.
1-1.
Kylie is absolutely dogging on Michael now.
Dude, that
Holy
juke in the
shit.
beginning was crazy.
I know.
Yeah, but as you can see, Michael has a lot more stamina, and that can
Yeah.
be super important. Especially if Kylie burns.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a point for Michael.
That's pretty.
It can be as fast.
That's pretty rough.
Can be as fast as that sometimes.
I like how though Kylie in real life has pink hair, but it made her character blue and
Yeah.
everything was pink.
Well, Kylie was supposed to be the pink one, but
Wow.
They did a mess up.
they did.
Yo!
Huge Kylie
This
goal.
is huge.
It's
I truly thought Michael was gonna get it by jumping up. And
Does it go
taking
to 5?
It should go. Don't they all go to 5? Or
All the
just,
games
is this?
Timed.
Oh, it's time.
it is time.
It's gonna take a minute.
So each game is gonna be roughly 2 minutes. Oh, Michael.
Oh!
Oh, Michael. What is he cooking? Isn't it after a while if there's so many points in between the golden ball drops? Or am I
Yes, if
mistaken?
you are 2 points ahead, the golden ball drops, and then if the person in the lead makes it.
Jenny?
For the Kylie win.
Dude, I love Jenny.
What's
I
going
love
on,
Jenny
Jenny?
so much. What's
Long
going
time no
on?
see.
It's been like what? A week?
Week.
A week?
Big week.
We're they keep tying.
3-3. This is rough.
This
We
is
might see an overtime in our first game of the set, which would be
I
just
think
truly.
This is the highest scoring game we've had.
For soccer?
Yeah.
Yeah, because last time soccer was pretty rough.
Neither of them are
a lot
playing
people-
defensive
no.
even a little bit. So it
A
does
lot
not
of people
surprise
played
me.
very defensively for soccer last time. I will say that.
Yes, I would agree that is probably the strategy. Is to play defensively.
I can hear Michael yelling.
I can hear everybody yelling up there.
Oh!
Oh, that was a good block from Michael, but
Oh,
a
look at
bad
that. That was very
angle.
close.
Looks like
very,
Michael's
very
got some
close.
stamina. Oh, he whiffed.
Michael
he whiffed.
keeps kicking
He
it
whiffed.
and
Neither have
shitting
stamina.
it. I will be honest.
Looks like
speeding,
Michael
though.
cannot run the ball. He'll catch it.
Ooh.
Kylie. Neither
that
opponent
was
seems to
close.
be jumping either. And jumping is vital
I
in
don't
this
think
game
they
type.
both know the mechanics that well.
Yeah, no, I don't know if either of them have played a game of this in their life.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Oh, that is
Yeah!
that is most likely game from Kylie,
That is-
securing
that
a
is
4-3
definitely
lead
game.
on Michael going into
And,
the
and
last
she's
seconds of
never
the
played
game.
soccer before, but she
Yeah,
has the
exactly.
game. She purposely bought this game for this
Yeah.
purpose.
He's kind of gotta like headbutt it if he wants to win.
Oh, no.
How do you headbutt in this game? What's the input? Oh, okay.
You go down on both. It's game. It's
That is
game.
game.
That's a
Kylie
win.
takes
Mother
the game
party and dog father.
1-0 up on Michael. The
I'm a
loser.
big fan.
Reminders: the losers of this game will be eliminated, and the winner will go on to face the loser of me and Mace's game in winners bracket.
That is insane. That is absolutely insane.
So this
kind of stacked right now.
Well, yeah, and then we have Connor and Rog. Or no, that's later.
The news bracket is you. So you, Jonny, Easton, and Stevan.
Dude, who do you think is gonna win losers bracket? That's the thing.
Connor has a very real chance of making it through.
Michael already. Michael can't get his head into the fucking game. I will say that. The golden ball. There's a golden ball.
You think so by Stevan and Easton?
Golden ball.
The Connor
golden ball.
Stevan rematch in the third round of losers
No
bracket
way.
could be crazy.
No way.
Hey, game's over.
That's mercy rule.
Mercy. Michael, just give up,
That
bro.
is fast.
No
That's
way.
Fast.
That is absolutely
2-0
insane.
Kylie.
Kylie might sweep Michael. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
This is insane. This is history in the making.
It is history.
I've never seen a sweep so hard before.
Michael is yelling obscenities outside at the moment.
I'm very worried about his well-being. I'm very worried about David's well-being.
I'm very nervous.
David might be going through it right now.
David is getting...
What was that in?
This is not what you want to see if you're Kylie!
Ah, this is rough. The fact that it was so slow as well.
0-1 Michael.
I like how there's little maps on each of their thing. It's pretty cool.
It's very realistic that both competitors are able to adapt to the game and play much better. So it's all who adapts. I think that it's very possible for Michael to come back.
Oh, Michael could come back.
Yeah, and we're gonna see a golden ball here, and if Michael scores, it's
Joker. It's absolutely
his victory's
Joker.
in sight at that point. You know, the reverse 3-0s began.
Points are doubled. The golden ball always gives me like a panic attack.
The golden ball got me active.
Ooh,
The golden ball's scary, both because it's a different color and it gives you 2 points.
Oh?
Looks like Michael will take game 3.
So we're 2-1.
Yes,
Thought Kylie could get that sweep, but I mean she's still in the lead. It's still technically match point.
Nobody would like to see a 3-0. They are boring and lame.
Poor David got 2 3-0s.
Poor David.
Poor David.
I think Michael just had to get mad at David.
Yeah, he just had to tell David to do something. Oh my God. This is so intense. I'm shaking. I'm actually quaking in my boots right now.
Michael's
block.
I think Michael's feeling a lot better now after that win.
Come on, Kylie. Come on, Kylie.
It's-
No!
Oh, the dive, the headbutt. He launched the ball away, cleared it. He now has time to recover his stamina.
See,
while Kylie runs back
Michael
for the
is doing
ball.
defense right now.
Yeah, see, that's smart. I disagree with this choice.
Oh no!
Oh, that was good. That was a good use of the jump. That will be bouncing right into the goal,
Come on,
though.
Kylie,
tying
let's
it up.
go!
Oh wait, no, 1-0. Oh, I thought Michael had one on the board.
No.
This is
only
scary for
1-0.
Michael. It is sudden death for him. The reverse 3-0 is never easy.
We still haven't had a 2-2 yet, have we? It's always been a 2-1. We've not had 5 games yet.
Owen has gone to game 5, you're right.
Game 5 is always so stressful. though.
I love Game 5.
Game 5
You guys
definitely.
Watch-
watching game 5?
I don't know.
We might.
It depends on
if
what
it's
we
not
play.
if it's not bowling.
If it's bowling, Johnny.
It's a nasty game.
Oh! Tying it up 1-1 with a
This-
good, clean kick into the goal that Kylie could not respond to.
This is terrifying. I will say that. Because Kylie could win it all and then potentially move on, but
Yeah, well, and
Michael could
also
Michael could come back.
3-0 sweep.
the reverse 3-0 is so mental too because Kylie was feeling good after those first 2 wins, and now she's like, maybe my win isn't solidified. Maybe I am out of this
Kylie
tournament.
just dove into the net. But Kylie's not really taking advantage of the defense tactic, where she's just going straight into it and doing some like almost offense. But Michael definitely has it going where he needs to defend himself in order to get his stamina back up.
Oh, a missed jump from
Oh.
Kylie is going to cost her a point, making it
That is
making
rough.
it 3-1
That is
in
rough.
Michael's favor. It looks like we might see our first 5-game set of the tournament.
This has me.
But the golden ball. If Michael scores this, the game is
It's
over.
over.
It's mercy rule. Oh, a good block.
Kylie almost
Utilizing
had
the
it.
jump. I believe that the jump may be the difference here. It seems like Michael is not reluctant to use it at all. I agree with that
Oh, I
decision.
thought that was fairly
Oh, a
close.
swift right hand kick
Nice
from Michael.
block from both of them.
Uh-huh.
They are absolutely
Mason Center,
terrible
they're
show.
chasing it. Kylie missed.
Ooh.
This puts her in a scary position.
This is very
The ball's
scary.
bouncing
this is
around.
horrifying.
Oh, and it looks like that's a clean kick into the goal for the Michael. Tied up 2-2. Do you think that we'll see a reverse 3-0?
I don't know, because this is stressful. This is our first fifth game.
It could go
So-
either way. Kylie thought that she was going to get this clean
But
with
she
a
was doing
dominant
pretty
first
well.
couple of
For
games.
both of them never playing soccer before on Switch Sports, they're doing pretty well. I
Yes.
will say that.
I definitely think that this is the most involved of the games. You have to make the most decisions for sure.
You do. It's very, like,
Yeah.
strategic.
Yeah.
Whereas, like,
Experience definitely helps in this one.
oh, yes. Whereas, like, if you play badminton or tennis, it's the same
Yeah.
thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, you're just swinging.
Bowling.
You're just swinging a
Bowling
racket.
is the same shit.
Yeah, but this one there's positioning, there's reaction.
Michael is getting upset again.
It's like Rocket League, but people.
like soccer in real life, Johnny.
It's like Rocket League, but with
Real life.
it's like the
Ooh.
car soccer game, but without the cars.
With real people. Imagine playing soccer 2-on or 1-on-1
I
against
would
the,
never
with
play soccer without a car.
the old Ford Ranger. Never hurt nobody. It's fine.
Oh
PT
my
Cruiser.
god, a scramble in the center at the beginning. We'll see it.
Oh my god.
Michael's got a
is-
scary position
Michael
on
is dog shit
It's clear.
right now.
It's clear. Kylie is a favorable position. She can block any shot right now as long as she doesn't.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a good angle.
Michael with the jump kick.
Oh,
Oh.
a clean shot from Kylie. That's gonna
It's
go in.
Jover. Oh my god. This is intense.
This is
1-1?
intense. 1-1 final game of the set. The loser of this will be 7th place, and I don't. It's still respectable that you came out, you got invited to the tournament, but 7th place is not what you want to see.
No, 7th place is not.
This match isn't even for top 6.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is insane. I'm rooting for Kylie. I will say that she's been practicing, you know.
I do think that Kylie has put in work, and that should definitely be.
Ooh, that was so. Oh my god.
But also Michael, with little preparation, has adapted pretty well to all of the games that he's had put in front of him.
He's doing insanely good.
His game of Chambara against.
Chambara. Chambara.
Who did Michael play Chambara against?
Rog.
Rog. He performed very well in that. Adapting
No!
to that game quickly, and it
Oh.
seems like he's adapting to soccer
Are they
extremely
gonna go
quickly
to
as
the
well.
overtime on the 5th game?
Oh, a whiff! A whiff from
let's
Michael
go!
puts Kylie
With
in
the
an
slide?
extremely strong position. Going into the last 15 seconds.
Kylie needs defense.
This is
Kylie
like
needs
an
true
Easton.
defense, but I don't think she's gonna do it. But I think
You. Oh my god, a strong shot from Kylie. Oh, that's scary. However, Michael does have a little bit more stamina than Kylie, and he could very realistically.
he headbutted
dive.
it into the
He
wall.
it could still go in. No.
Oh,
A
Kylie
close
dub.
game. That is what you want
Kylie
to see.
dub. Let's go.
And just like that, Michael is 7th. Michael is 7th place, and Kylie moves in to the next round of losers.
Kylie is absolutely going insane.
Loser semi. Well, yeah, loser semi.
There she comes. I know she's coming in.
Michael,
Let's go. What did Michael do?
We got a
Michael
post-game
flipped
interview
off
with
the
your
camera.
champion.
I just want to say that I practiced really hard last night. I played for 3 hours straight and an hour this morning. I didn't play soccer, so
Wait, explain
getting
that.
put against Michael was really good luck, and I like his girlfriend better than he does. So
The Kylie and the Kylie.
The Kylies.
The Kylie squared.
thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my god. So,
I'm so excited for our next game. Rogelio against Connor. Connor is a champion. The only champion in this tournament.
the only champion. Oh my god.
And he'll be playing against Rog. He will either be going home or he'll be sending another newcomer home.
I'm scared.
He's not played.
A lot of honestly, a lot of the newcomers are doing good, but like
Yes, our newcomers are doing good.
You're a newcomer,
Michael's
aren't
not
you?
a newcomer, is he?
Michael is
No, he's a returning. He's a
Michael.
returning contestant.
Michael?
Michael's a newcomer.
Michael
he's a
is
newcomer.
a newcomer. Michael was
Yeah,
not here last
see,
time.
Michael
You have a
Michael
list
did-
in front of you telling you who is and isn't new.
Oh, okay.
So Tanner's new, Rog is new, you're new,
Tanner
Johnny.
is not
Yeah,
new.
I'm new.
You put new for Tanner.
Oh, then I messed it up.
Tanner is not new. Sorry, I forgot he lost last time.
Sorry, I made that very
Yes,
quickly
it's
after
okay.
we had an
Michael's a
absence.
newcomer, and he performed better than Tanner and David,
I
who
see
are
this.
both returning contestants.
I'll just.
And
work this
Rogelio, Kylie, and me, who are all
Kylie
newcomers, are
bought-
doing
When
are
Kylie
doing
told me that
relatively
she
well.
bought the game last night, I was like, my god. Part-time menace to society, Connor, and Hawkeye Rod. Wow. I'm so excited.
Me too. I'm excited to see what we land on in the
I'm
wheel.
fairly worried for Connor.
I'm hoping it is not
if
bowling.
he doesn't,
Bowling
if
is
Connor
boring.
doesn't win,
He's out.
it's over.
His reign is over.
I'm truly worried for him because like
Me in my spot in this tournament, I want to see Connor lose. I want Rogelio to
Well, yeah.
upset him. Of course.
But
I
Connor won last time from losers
I mean,
final.
he almost has plot armor. I cannot imagine him losing
plot
this
armor.
to Rogelio.
Oh, I gotta show you guys the folder that I made. It is perfect with the logo on the back. It's awesome.
We here at the Nintendo Switch Sports
We
Invitational
have our
are
secret documents.
very professional.
Everything's laid out in front of us. Oh yeah, we were very professional when it comes to
Guess what?
Nintendo Switch. It's wheel time.
Shambara.
Ooh.
Oh, the Rogelio Connor Shambara is interesting because both of these people we know have experience playing Shambara. Connor, since he's
What
a
if they're
seasoned
gonna
veteran,
charge? That's the
champion,
thing.
and
Didn't
Rogelio
Rog-
played against Michael earlier, in which he did. Michael did show that he was the better Shambara player, but Rogelio showed that he does have some skills, and he's not to be reckoned with.
I'm very worried about this. I hope I am. Johnny?
No, it was Connor who wrote that.
Okay. I was like, Johnny?
Oh no, Connor wrote that when I was interviewing him.
Is that what you guys were laughing at?
Yeah.
In the beginning?
Yeah,
you
I
guys
was
were
like,
chuckling to
Connor,
yourself?
this bit doesn't work for like anyone but me.
That's perfect.
To the contestants participating outstairs, could you please bring me another orange crush before
Can I
this
have a root
before
beer
this
as
game
well?
begins?
Can I have a root beer
Yes,
as
and we
well?
also need a mug root beer for my co-commentator.
Johnny needs a nice cold glass of crush, please, and I need a really nice cold glass of mug, or yeah, it's a mug moment. I need some mug root beer, please. If anybody outstairs? Did you say outstairs?
I said outside.
Outstairs? We just need some drinks, please.
Yeah, could we get a
Please.
frosty mug for the root beer as well?
Please,
For my co-commentator.
please, please, please. I'm begging. Nobody is getting up and getting shit, bro.
I am nervous. I'm very nervous for both Rogelio and Connor.
Oh.
This is a scary spot to be. Shambara is definitely one of the harder games to like feel confident in. Just anybody can win.
I'll call a certain person.
Ready?
I'm putting him on speaker though. Alright. It's not calling him for some reason.
We
but,
see
you know.
Rogelio going for the twin swords, which is interesting since he used the charge swords for all matches of his Shambara game earlier. It is in the rules that loser can switch swords in between rounds,
This man's on his shit.
but
Ready?
the winner cannot. I do think that the twin swords have an advantage against the charge sword, as they're a little bit more offensive. They can get through the defenses of the charge sword usually, but you have to know what you're doing. A quick win, game 1 goes to Connor.
This is good. This is really good.
Do you want me to just go get you guys?
No. We need somebody. We need somebody.
We can't have the host leave his post.
No. Dude, Johnny's spitting right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we see him switching to
Ooh.
the charge sword. Probably
Okay.
good. If you are not sure which one you're the most comfortable with, it's probably good to be on
The
equal
bowling
footing
area
with
is
your...
located inside the shopping mall. That is insane. and tutorial. Wow.
Have you ever seen a bowling alley in a shopping mall?
No, I'm gonna
Neither
be
have I.
honest. Bowling alleys have always been like a standalone thing.
Yeah, the malls and the bowling alleys have been separate where I'm from.
the malls and the bowling alleys. All right, dude, I love Connor's me. He's the only person.
You did.
Oh, Michael, thank you
We have
so
Michael and you
much.
were delivering us
I
our
was
soda.
really sad. Did you hear me? I tried yelling at you.
I heard you yelling.
We heard you absolutely.
Yeah, we heard you. Connor takes a game off of Rogelio.
Easton just sent me this. It's that I watch my life slip away every fucking second. Alright, sorry, we just missed whoever fell because we cut our
Open it up in
fucking
the
sodas. Wait, yeah.
Oh,
That peaked. That definitely peaked. Alright, now that we got our sodas.
we're ready to focus on the contents of this match. I
So far,
would
Connor's
love to
balling.
see Rogelio take a couple of games here.
I can see him taking at least one.
Connor
but
definitely
I'm-
has the advantage, but
Ooh, alright.
I'd
Connor
never
2.
like to see a
Connor
one-sided
2,
game.
no? Connor might sweep Rog. This is gonna be absolutely fucking
Seems like
insane.
Connor does know how to use the charge sword. And the charge sword is very good.
Okay. Dude, I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous for Connor. Because he could take it all right here, or we could go to another game 5.
You know,
Like-
after this game is our game. We're next.
What? Did you know that there's pizza?
Yeah,
There's a little pizza break. Did you know that?
there's a pizza break.
Trying to buy it.
Dude, Wyatt is buying us pizza, and we are so thankful for him, and he bought us soda, and...
Jonny bought the soda actually.
Johnny, you bought the soda?
Yeah, I got the soda.
Johnny, you were so good. I bought holiday-themed pretzels and some chips.
They're delicious.
Yes, Wyatt got pizza. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
I'm so excited for pizza.
So we've got Rogelio swinging his sword and seemingly making contact with Connor time after time. Connor gets a successful block and shifts the.
They could tie.
It seems like we might be going to sudden death unless Rogelio continues to. Oh,
Connor
he's
just needs to
recentered
block.
Connor. Oh, that was a charge sword hit.
It's
A
a draw.
draw.
This one.
Looks like we will be going to sudden death. Oh no.
No, we have one more. Don't worry. Oh, 2 more. Sorry.
Yes, somebody will have to go 2-0 in these next 2 games for us not to see a sudden death round.
That'll be rough. With the sudden death round, you have like little to no space to move.
Yes, if you hit somebody else's sword, like if you
It's-
clang,
it's
yeah,
done.
you're done.
Like it could be your fault for hitting. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, oh my God, Connor.
We've got Connor. We've got Rogelio on the ropes. Connor is just looking strong out there. He is predicting Rogelio's guards.
Oh, let's go. They are both using the advantage of their charged swords, though. Like they're
Yes, they
actually
are.
using it
Yes,
rather than
which is good.
the other game where they
This
did not.
this set has definitely like this game of the set has definitely been the most engaged of the 3 that we've seen so far.
Ready?
Would love to see Rogelio take this, and we could see a sudden death.
This is insane. This is actually insane. Because of Connor could literally green sweep Rog right now. And that would he's so close. This is very nerve-wracking. Oh shit. Oh, danger for Rog. Mine. Back on the platform. They're back in the mine.
Oh, Rogelio has got him slightly past center. Only a couple more hits for Connor to. Oh, hitting his vertical
Connor
block
using
with
his
the
charged
horizontal
swords
swipe.
advantage? I don't know what the fuck Rog
Connor
is
slashing
saying.
diagonally. Connor takes it
Let's
with a
go!
dominating series of slashes and blocks.
Connor absolutely
Fifth
swept
Shamrasite goes to
Rog.
Connor 3-0, making Rogelio our second recipient of the 7th place medal.
So, dude, look at
And
that.
Connor
Wow.
moves on to the next round of losers.
That is so exciting. Easton looks like he's a little sleepy guy. once he hears that pizza's coming though. Pizza delivery for me.
Just like that,
And
me.
pizza delivery for you, Johnny.
Pizza delivery for
For
me
us.
and for you too.
Ah, thank you, Johnny. Thank you so
Uh-huh.
much. You're so nice. See, look, Michael brought us more soda. And then you got another crush. How many have you drank in so
We
far?
love Michael. I am on my fourth one.
You're on your fourth.
I don't know. I
round.
promised Wyatt that if we got them, I would drink 6.
You
so,
got 2 more to go. At
yeah,
least,
I'm trying to
at
speed through
least
them. I
6.
think I might have to slow down.
I'm back in the game.
Yeah! Let's go,
On to the
Connor!
next.
I was rooting for you all the way. Just
you.
wanted to let you know that. I was very, very worried.
This
that
guy.
Connor
This
takes
guy.
his first W of the
Fraud.
tournament. Most
Although he is on
likely
fraud
not
alert.
his last.
I'm on fraud alert. but I'm
Although-
not a fraud.
You're on fraud alert. You made it to top 5? That's the top.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Top
That's
half.
good.
Although you will have to be facing Steven or Easton in the next
that's kinda
round of
rough.
losers
If-
bracket.
if I'm
and
playing-
If it's you
that's
and
going to be
Steven
tight.
again.
If I'm playing Steven again, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Well, the last time you faced Steven, you did good. Remember?
Dude, the last time I played Steven, it was a tough match. It was like
It was a tough
we
2
were playing
hours
for
of
like
golf.
8 hours. It was like that scene on One Punch Man where Saitama and fucking Robot were fighting each other. I don't
How
know.
long?
Shouldn't all of the fights in that show
Connor,
only
Connor, we
take
have
one
a we
punch?
have a secret to tell you. We ordered pizza.
Pizza
We got pizza.
We got
pizza
pizza.
delivery for you.
for me.
For us.
For me.
For
And
us.
for you too.
And for
And
you.
then for you and for me
For
too.
the whole gang.
Is it pizza
Pizza,
time now?
pizza for everybody.
It will be. Soon.
During
I don't know when.
During the break, we will
What?
be showing you guys an exclusive interview with our champion Connor Fundo.
Yo,
I thought you
guess
just
what?
flipped them off. I saw
just
middle
doxed me.
finger.
Guess what? I hope you're happy because the interview with Connor is pre-recorded and 55 minutes.
So get comfy.
Did you edit it at all?
Did you cut out 20 minutes?
I did cut out 20
Okay,
minutes.
That's
okay.
good. That's
20 minutes I
Okay.
deemed unacceptable.
Please tell me the printer bit is in.
The printer bit is in. The
Yeah.
printer bit is in. The printer
I
bit
had a
is in.
working printer. It was awesome.
I've had a working printer this whole time. I told you this.
Where?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't remember if it was you or Mace, so I just texted Mace.
I mean, it worked out because I have a printer, so
Mace
I
was
was like,
higher
okay.
up on my DMs list, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna send some PDFs and see if it
Perfect.
works.
And then last minute, like 10 minutes before I left the house, a
Who
person.
is next? It's you guys, right?
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
it's me and Jonny.
Yeah,
And then
Next
Steven
match.
Easton.
With a preview after the hour intermission.
Good luck.
What?
Have
We've,
fun.
we've got Jonny Mace, gonna be hot match. We're gonna have Steven Easton, gonna be crazy.
We're absolutely gonna ball.
Steven
Absolutely.
Easton, they actually played last time.
Really?
Yeah, and Steven took him out big time.
Ooh, let's
Yes,
hope
that was in the
Easton can make
semifinals, right?
comeback.
Yeah, I think so.
I know about this, Connor.
As
I
a
know
newcomer-
what, I know what you did.
As a newcomer, I did my due diligence and did the.
Dude,
Johnny's
diligence.
saying good things about me.
I refuse to say good things about an opponent that I frankly have only seen lose when standing next to me.
That's like so specific.
When standing next to me.
I've only seen him commit crimes on TV in the video games.
In video games.
I commit crimes in video games.
In video games.
What's your favorite video game crime? Mine is piracy.
I like jaywalking and GTA.
You jaywalking GTA?
I don't.
You jaywalking Grand
No,
Theft
you better
Auto?
better
I
fucking
don't.
wait for
I
the
don't.
light to
I don't
change.
own GTA.
We got jaywalking in GTA before GTA 6. Like, come on. Like, come on.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. You can't say that.
Fill in the blanks.
Walking.
Are we cutting to a break here? So people can switch?
Big break
Or are we
moment.
just gonna stay on
Big
comms
break.
for like half an hour until
Where's the
somebody says
pizza?
something?
That'd be so funny.
Where's the
Dude,
Zod?
Yeah,
we
we
can
just
pull
stay
up
on
another
comms
chair.
until
We can
somebody-
get more people in here.
I mean,
Maybe.
we do need to. I think the pizza's gonna be ready at 6:25,
We have 20 minutes.
and we
So
have.
somebody's gotta leave in like 10.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, Steven.
What's
These
going on,
two.
Steven? Yeah, but
We have a
we're
secret.
taking a break.
We have a
right?
secret. You
I
can't.
think it's pizza break.
It's pizza break time. Yeah, that's the secret.
We're gonna go get this pizza in a little bit. It's not high.
I was just hungry and I'm like, the cold is
Hi, David.
Hi, David.
Hi, David.
I love this guy. This guy's so cool.
There's so many people here now.
Everybody gather.
We should get more
Come in.
details.
Who doesn't like me?
Yeah, who didn't like Steven's
I
shirt?
mean, I'm okay with it. I just.
What is Colin saying? I see his little orange.
He said Rip Rod.
Ah.
Rod died.
This canonically means that I would stay with better.
It does actually mean that I'm a sixth grader. I think that everybody knows that.
I said that to him and he got immediately angry.
Alright, you should go over there.
Me?
Both of you.
Yeah, we'll scoot over.
Both of you? No, just stand behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha. Yeah, I'll pause.
It's family picture.
Yeah.
Hello.
Look at the camera and tell them all of your favorite things.
What, all about the tournament or just in general?
I like
Tell
birds.
Yeah!
Johnny loves
I
birds.
I like birds.
Yeah, he's such a bird
Yeah.
enjoyer.
This is a bird
I
enjoyer if
like
I've ever seen
reading.
one.
I like reading.
Yeah.
Reading. Yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah.
reading.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, what's your favorite thing?
What's my favorite thing?
What's your favorite thing in the whole wide world?
I
Probably
don't
could.
know. I don't know if I
Probably
want to
could.
be. I don't know if I want to be on camera saying that my favorite thing is terrorism.
Well, you just did.
No, I didn't,
Clip that.
say
Somebody
it.
clip
I didn't
that.
say it was my favorite thing. I said I didn't want to be on camera.
Remember that one meme where it's
Wait.
it would be insanely illegal telling people the best place to assassinate?
It's okay.
Steven,
It's just a
Steven,
meme.
cut
It's
it
just a
out.
meme. It's just a meme. It's not even mine.
You guys are kind of getting very close to doing bad things.
Okay.
Break.
Yeah, we can do a
So
break.
we're breaking.
So we're
breaking-
cutting to an exclusive interview.
We need to eat. We need to
Never
feed
seen
our
it.
athletes.
seen
We're
it.
cutting to an interview
We're
with
cutting to an interview.
our grand champion of the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational 1, Connor Fundell. We'll see how he's feeling approximately 6 months after the first Invitational.
Palm down, Mace. That's like the legit way or something. There you go.
If you're watching this, that probably means that we're eating pizza. It's time for an interview with Connor Fundell as our special little halftime show for the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational 2. Now, let's get right into it. So, Easton, you wrote some pretty cool questions. Why don't you start us off with a question for?
Before we get started, I want to say this feels like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting, like an intervention, very badly.
See, it's not an intervention per se. Just for preface here, there's also a chance that you are out of the bracket right now. Because it is halftime.
Yeah.
There's a chance you lost 2 games in a row. It's really sad, and we're doing this interview with you, and you just gotta like talk about how you're like thinking about winning, but you actually just lost.
That would make me like when it's time to eat pizza, and we've kind of established where everyone is at that point. I will be crying on the inside if I'm like in the loser, like deep in the losers black bracket at this point.
Oh, if you're in losers, it doesn't matter. But like if you're if you're out,
Well, yeah, if I'm like out,
if you're out, you should reconsider.
yeah.
Losers round.
Woo! I'm gonna open the questions because Easton's not asking them.
I can ask a question.
Then go ahead, do it. Hit him with number 1.
All right. So Connor, you're the first ever Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational champion. What does that feel like?
It feels good, but it doesn't feel like I won an Olympic medal or something, you know.
Look at the crown.
This feels good. This feels better than winning. to be a constituent of Burger King makes me feel very powerful.
Dude, I'm really sad that it's the new logo, or I guess that's like the international logo. They used to be cool.
I feel worse about winning the last tournament than I would if I hadn't, because now there's the pressure to perform.
Well, I mean, like,
You better fucking do well.
I'm if you're not like, you know, in the top like 4, you're kind of gonna get like dunked on. You're
Yeah.
gonna get owned.
Yeah.
It's like, was it a fluke or are you actually like good?
That's why if I do end up like losing, I'm gonna have a escape route. It's called a clock. I'll let you do with that information.
What's
You
your
will.
favorite item on the Burger King menu?
I don't eat at Burger King. actually.
Dude,
What?
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 You just spoke about how happy you were to be a constituent.
What do you mean you don't eat fucking? You've
Oh,
never
no,
had a
yeah.
Whopper?
No, I
Have
actually,
you heard Whopper?
I've never had Whopper.
My heart.
I'll get a Whopper sometime before the tournament, and you can cut to me eating a Whopper in my car when we're talking about this.
Yeah, give us your honest review of
Like,
Whopper.
It's
Binging
him,
with Connor.
It's him just saying, "I've never had a Whopper." Immediately cuts to him and
It's like
with cheese.
yeah, nose deep in a Whopper.
He's just eating. He's like, damn.
You have to have the crown on. You have to have the crown on.
Dude, okay, so
I have 5 Whoppers.
and 5
More Whoppers.
So when I went to go get the crowns, it was like really early in the morning, and I was kind of like scared that because I went through the drive-through, I thought she was just gonna tell me no.
Did you
can
only
have
get
one.
crowns?
No.
Oh.
So I didn't want to be weird, so I ordered. They had like they had like a sausage biscuit and like these little like they're like hash browns, but they're like small little circles. They're not like the big McDonald's one. And when I went up and asked about it, I was gonna lie and say it was for my little brother. But before I even finished describing Burger King crowns, she cut me off and asked how many I wanted. So
She was on to you.
yeah, she knew.
All right, Easton.
Oh, am I the only one asking?
Fine. No,
Okay.
no, I got it. I got it.
Did any before you go on? Did anybody else write any, or did
No.
you write all of them?
Mace
I wrote one.
Mace wrote one.
You
I
poor-
wrote the rest.
You poor soul.
Mace wrote 3 words.
Oh,
Okay.
What?
I haven't read that one.
Yeah, you haven't.
You haven't.
So, Connor. When you entered the tournament, you know, you got approached by me to enter this tournament. Did you know you would perform well?
No. Before playing in the tournament, we had played. I had played one time, and it was here for like an hour. So I probably played like 4 or 5 matches during that whole time.
Yeah, it wasn't that many.
So I didn't expect to do well at all, but I was happy that I did. I guess I don't feel like I played marginally better than anyone else.
Okay, but like,
just because I did win, but I didn't come out just like Magnus Carlsen on these.
But like,
people.
you kind of did. I mean, like,
Besides maybe like one or 2 games, I don't remember all of the matches. If I played David, I'm sure that was kind of a sweep, but
no. So
no offense, David, I love you, but
David,
attack a man that isn't even here to defend himself.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's working.
I will tell him
He
later.
is working. He's a hardworking man.
So I'm gonna be real with you. You did not play David, so it's okay. I got it.
That makes it worse then.
Yeah. You basically called him a bitch.
It's like, yeah, in the next bracket, if I'm playing David, I'm happy. It's like,
perfect.
David didn't do horrible,
No,
but
I sweep them.
Who did like objectively the worst?
Objectively, the worst Tanner.
Okay.
Tanner, I'm pretty sure Tanner got 3-0'd.
So did David, right?
Well,
No,
but
because David made it to the second Chambra round. With me.
No, everybody played 2. But
yeah.
Tanner got 3-0'd twice. When David, his first round, he got 3-0'd, but then he played Easton, and it was 3-2 he lost.
Oh.
So, he won a couple of games. I don't think Tanner won a single game.
No.
Poor soul.
Yeah. But, like, back to you, the champ. I mean, I didn't know who was going to win at all, which I think was a fun part of the first one. And I think it's kind of the same way for this one.
It's definitely the same this time around, I feel.
Well, yeah, I guess. But, like, you know, some people perform better than others. So it's like, I kind of have an idea of who might, like, win their first round.
But we have new people, too.
Yeah.
We do have new people. New people.
New people.
How many new people do we have?
Ha 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 ha.
We will find out.
Great question.
So,
Are people backing out?
No one's backed out.
Okay,
it's a
okay.
matter of, are we going to have 5 new people or 4 new people?
Okay.
Because we have 4 that are like for sure coming, but then there's this one guy. And if he's here at the event right now, He's probably not listening to this. But if he is here at the event, thank you for coming. If you're not here, Rogelio, welcome to the Twitch stream. You should reconsider. Now, the thing is, if Rogelio comes, then it's a 12-man bracket because we can throw the CPU in there.
Yeah.
But if
That's gonna be fucking rough.
If Rogelio doesn't come, then it's probably just gonna be 10.
Part of me doesn't want the CPU, but part of me thinks it's a hilarious addition to the tournament.
Well,
of course you wouldn't want it.
Yeah.
You got your ass last time.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Mr. The only person to lose to the CPU.
Yeah.
I think David won against it. Did he not?
No.
David did not
tennis,
play it. Dude. I
literally
something about tennis.
Literally, Connor lost to the CPU. Then I think it was Justice and Easton who both beat it like 3-0. Or I think it took one game off of Justice actually.
Okay.
So like, I guess someone else did quote unquote lose, but not like all the way.
Fine. Easton, next question.
So the next question.
Well, you're not gonna say anything?
I feel like Easton should say it.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Okay.
Easton
The next question.
Speak up.
Speak up.
Do you stand or do you sit when you wipe?
If you stand when you wipe, you're an actual lunatic.
What?
That's a pretty harsh stance.
Is this not the
Do you wait? Walk me through this.
Answer the question. Do you stand
I
or
don't
do you sit when you
necessarily
wipe?
disagree, but like.
So if you didn't catch that, I sit.
Okay,
Yeah,
but like how?
What do you mean how?
When he wipes?
How do you wipe when you sit?
With my fucking arm. What do you mean?
You'll reach around.
So we know what you do.
Well, like what? You're like crouching over it, and you're like.
You just reach back.
I feel like standing is so much worse because then you have to be like a goblin
and
and like
also-
contort your body to.
And then also when you stand, you're actively pushing your ass cheeks
Yeah.
together and making a mess.
No, you can get them spread. It's not that
Are
bad.
you holding them apart?
No, I'm just wiping.
Do you use dude wipes, Wyatt?
No, I use straight up toilet paper.
Just straight up, nothing else.
I use straight up.
You going dry?
Why? I'm gonna
waste your
get you a
toilet paper
bidet
with
to
anything.
force you to sit.
I would love to try a bidet. I've never tried a
I've
bidet.
never tried a bidet either.
Any bidet?
It's great.
Okay.
It's
No,
honestly
I'm gonna
a good
get you the
time.
redneck bidet. I'm gonna get you a squirt bottle.
You were the one doing it.
tie your garden hose to your toilet. just stuff it in there. I don't like. I would try a bidet. Like I wouldn't be against trying a bidet.
Me neither.
But like when currently in my current situation where all I have is toilet paper.
You can get attachments for your
Yeah,
toilet.
you can just do it.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to
Why?
because I don't have my own toilet.
Next Christmas.
Ooh.
Secret Santa?
Next Christmas, I'll
Wait,
get you
on
a
what?
toilet. You get him
The
a
piss
bidet.
closet is getting a bidet.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Upgrades.
Upgrades, people.
That was a hard hitting question.
But thank you.
Yeah. Were you psyched out by that one?
Not that one particularly.
No.
Okay.
All right. We'll ramp it up.
I don't know how comfortable I feel like talking about shitting for like multiple minutes, but it wasn't like.
Well, we're not necessarily talking about the shitting. It's just
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
after
but, like,
process.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you're still shitting when you're wiping, I think you got a problem. What's going on?
All right, Connor.
All right.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
After that disastrous first round, what
Speak
was
up.
going...
Don't speak into your phone.
Yeah.
After that disastrous
Get on the floor
first
and speak
round...
into the mic.
You wouldn't be able to see them.
That's even better. It's like a voiceover.
I'm like the narrator for all of this. After that disastrous first round, what was going through your head? What drove you to endure, go the distance, and come out on top?
Yeah.
After that first round, I felt like a big fucking loser. Cause like, I went into it like very positive that the CPU is gonna be an easy wipe.
No.
And then you got wiped.
And then I got
You just kept hitting it out of bounds in tennis.
Yeah.
He wiped standing up.
I think after every game after that, it felt normal until maybe the last few. So once I got to Stevan, my heart was racing. That's how anybody is when you get to Steven.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gotta love Steven.
But like maybe the match before that, I was probably a
Did you
little
hear
nervous.
he's coming back? He's on the
He's on his
come up.
way.
Dude, I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm driving that boy here. I'm picking him up.
I mean, like if we just like take like an actual like analytical look at how you did, it's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Because like you lost your very first one 3-0. You didn't win a single game, and then you won like every game in the losers bracket. It's just like unstoppable.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like what drove you? what
Dude,
What drove?
pure luck.
Pure luck.
I think I might have started psyching people out because I think the first match after the CPU I might have played Shambhala. Maybe.
You did.
And I think I kind of went hard on that one. So I think that kind of set the precedent for the rest of the games.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, hopefully this time we get a better look into what goes on out there, because this time, this is recorded prior, so who knows? But we should have a like stable webcam to like watch people out
You can
there.
only wonder. You can only
Yeah.
hope.
I know. I was concerned we missed out on some awesome moments because of webcam failure, like David hitting his hand on the top of the fan.
At least we got
Or,
audio
like-
of it though. I didn't realize Easton fucking was making fun of us for being like, I don't think this is allowed. But David just like bonked his hand on the top of the roof.
Well, I mean that like
He
it's-
dropped the whole controller, and I was like,
It's so funny because that wasn't the only time that happened. Because Steven like cut his hand.
what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Steven
Battle
cut his
scars.
hand, and then I don't know. I feel like having the webcam's going to be more fun because like after like Easton, when you beat David, it was so funny because David. The webcam was like not working. So one frame David is there, the next frame he's on his knees.
It just cuts to him, and then dropped.
Yeah.
It's Jover.
So I hope that works well. I hope we get
I
to
think
see
it'll
you
be
in
good.
action.
Yeah.
Wyatt, you should ask a question.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this next question shouldn't be asked by me.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
Oh.
shouldn't. It's question 5.
It's question 5. So, this one goes it's a little personal. So, your controversial win over Easton in the soccer semifinal sent you to losers finals against Justice, which paved the way for your inevitable victory over Stevan. In many ways, some would say it was the catalyst for your victory. Does having such an important moment muddled by controversy affect your mindset? Did you feel like the moment was ruined at all?
This is I mean no offense by this, Easton. But
He's shaking. He's
as-
trembling.
as I was preparing for this interview, I didn't even remember that there was controversy over that win.
Do you want me to walk you through it?
I after looking back on it, I remembered what happened, but yeah, it didn't. I kind of forgot about it immediately. I think even during the tournament, I forgot that it happened.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, Easton, how does that make you feel?
I'm slighted. This is an injustice. This makes the entire invitational worse and less professional. I mean, there has to be some system of review.
I
Okay,
would
so-
have gladly played another round. I really would have. I would have played another round if we had.
I think
decided.
the awesome thing about this is there's a lot of things that happened in that moment that make it like impossible to go back and actually take a look at, because we had you guys like Easton was 1 point from tying, and he kicks it up, and it looks like it's going towards the goal. But I don't know if it was a computer problem or if it was an internet problem, but the stream just froze. And so I have no way of looking back on that moment to see how close it really was. And it's even funnier that it's like that. Hopefully the stream is not sucking.
Even
because-
then, I think the consensus was that it was gonna go in.
Well, like afterwards it did go in. It was just a matter of like, at what time did the clock hit 0, and where was the ball?
Yeah, well, based on soccer rules.
Well, it doesn't matter when the clock hit 0, as long as the ball never touched the ground.
Well, obviously that's not the case.
It was falling into the net.
So that's not the rules for the Nintendo Switch Sports, but actual soccer.
Well, no. I know. It's just it's like how close was it really?
I think it was very close. I think the clock hit 0 and it was actively falling into the net, and
it was in the air.
It was at the very least
in the air, and it was falling towards into the net, and then like the game over screen came on.
I guess what I want to know is just like, because if I had the footage of it, I would go back and count the frames. Like because like,
but the
literally
frames don't matter as long as it was entering.
No.
The game doesn't end until the ball touches the ground.
That would just be for like me, because I want to know like what short amount of time was between you getting 4th or potentially going for it all.
Yeah.
So it's awesome that Connor doesn't give a shit.
I was sweating during that game though. I was
also sweating. I couldn't headbutt the ball to save my life.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe we'll have Joy-Cons that don't have drift this year.
I fixed them.
Ooh.
I sent them to the big man at Nintendo, and he said, "Ooh,
what?"
Reggie fixed them.
Yeah, Reggie himself. He sent me a little personalized letter and said, "Hey, I'm Reggie." That was it. That was it.
Reggie. Here's your fucking Joy-Cons.
It didn't take very long to get them fixed. It was free, so now they work.
I'll bring extras.
And they all have straps, so
good.
Nobody should lose them.
Put like 2 on David.
David does need them. And then so those are fixed, and then I'm getting new computer parts, so hopefully if it was a computer problem, I think it was an internet problem. But if it was a computer problem, that shouldn't be the case anymore. So yeah.
Alright.
Easton hates you.
Yep. So for the next question, we sort of discussed it a little bit, and it's just talking about how some of the Easton supporters out there, and I know you're out there, do you think they have a legitimate claim that the match shouldn't have ended when it did?
No, I'm completely on your side, to be honest.
Let's go.
I'm just glad.
Validated.
I'm happy I benefited from your loss. But
oh no,
it wasn't a loss.
I know this is pre-recorded, but if you're an Easton supporter out there, press 1. If you hate Easton, press 2.
This is fucked up. This is cyberbullying.
But I really, I'm completely on your side here. I would have liked a rematch, just for continuity's sake.
How do you feel about the golden ball?
I hate the golden ball.
The golden ball is a stupid mechanic.
The golden ball
is what allowed me to tie.
The golden ball is literally a predictable comeback mechanic.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
I hate the golden ball.
To be fair, without the golden ball, you probably would have won anyway. But with the golden ball as a mechanic, I think the match should.
Is there a way to turn it off?
Nope.
I don't think so.
That's so fucked.
That is fucked.
Good luck.
I like how all the other sports are like, we're gonna translate the sport how it works in real life, but except for soccer, where we're just gonna make a fucking golden snitch.
Hey,
it's just Rocket League of.
It is Rocket League,
but with the worst mechanic. It's like. Yeah.
I like the one-on-one soccer a lot.
I would like it a lot more.
It's good, but the golden ball is just even if you're up by 2, it's like, all right, if they just wait for the last 30 seconds.
Well, I think there is a potential. I think the golden ball does have there's a flip side to it, because I talked about it on comms. I mentioned it at least, but if you're up 2-0 and you get the golden ball in 4-0. You just win. But the game ends.
Yeah,
no matter how much time is left.
Yeah, but
that's
also
even more stupid.
Yeah, it's like at that point of the game, if I'm 2-0 and it's a regular ball and I make it in, I'm still 3-0 up with a minute, probably 30 seconds left. So I still win either way.
I don't know. I just think there are two sides to it.
It would be one thing if they were all right, we're gonna translate soccer, but we're gonna add a basketball mechanic where if you score from far enough away, you get a bonus point, even though that would also be stupid. But the golden ball mechanic specifically is designed basically to give a person who's trailing a chance to either tie the game
Yeah.
or beat the other person automatically if they're only down by 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'm actually not gonna bring that up because I don't know. There's a TV show where there's a very similar mechanic. I want to say it's Jeopardy, where you can like gamble all your money at the very end, and
like Final Jeopardy?
Yeah,
and you can like double whatever money you put in.
Yeah, like if you're like far enough ahead, people will just put 0. Or like if you're in like last place in Jeopardy, you just put it all on the line.
Yeah.
Say,
well, it's like if everyone's reasonably close, then it makes well, I guess.
See, that's an interesting mechanic. If you're like up 2-1, and it's like then there's a thing on the screen that's like, do you want to gamble all your points for your next goal to count as 2? I think that's awesome.
Yeah. Gamble soccer? That would kind of go hard.
That's cool, but like just having it
Write
be
that
like
down.
automatic.
Instead of
doing Nintendo, don't steal that.
No,
please.
no, wait,
Reggie.
You can only steal it if you put it in the game as a free update. Otherwise, no. Sorry, Reggie.
What happened to my Animal Crossing free updates? What happened?
So Nintendo does this little thing called stopping support for games, even if they're popular.
They said, "Are you having fun? We don't like that. We don't like that."
Okay,
They said,
dude, like on the Switch Sports like overview map, like the world map, I swear to God, I'll stand by this. There is an empty spot on the map, and it looks like a baseball field, and I have a feeling that like the game.
Why the fuck is there no baseball
Yeah,
already?
No, I think the game just didn't.
Where is boxing?
It didn't get enough traction, so they just scrapped it.
Yeah,
like
why
they
isn't boxing in it?
Dude,
boxing is like the most popular sport.
Boxing would go so hard.
Boxing would go so hard. No, but like literally on the map, there's a thing that looks like it's a baseball stadium, but I think they scrapped it because they announced like golf as a free update. But like, I don't think enough people like kept playing it to where they were like, oh, we'll keep supporting it. And golf took forever. I think it took them like half a year to add golf.
That's crazy.
Like, I don't know.
We'll have to petition Nintendo. We need baseball.
Baseball and boxing.
Baseball and boxing.
Dog frisbee. What happened to my fucking dog frisbee?
No, I went to Planes.
Yes!
From Wii Resort.
Dude, I never had Wii Sports Resort.
I didn't either. I had a friend who had it.
So good.
I played Planes for like 3 hours straight and then never played it again.
Or biking. Did you ever play that?
Yeah, biking was fun.
Biking hurt my arms.
I like
You're
biking.
just going this the whole time.
The closest thing I had to that was like I had Wii Fit Plus, and there was one where you could like jog around Woohoo Island.
Yeah, I remember that.
Did you ever cheat in Wii Fit?
You better not.
How do you cheat in Wii Fit?
You do the things that they don't like tell you. So like if it's like you don't actually do the movement, you just like whatever.
Yeah. That's kind of.
It's like when you're playing Just Dance and it wants you to do the whole body movement,
Well,
but you just move your hand.
With Just Dance, I would do that. I got too much honor in Wii Fit, so I didn't do that.
I got too much honor.
You know what? Just Dance tournament.
I'm down for that.
That'd go kind of hard.
That would go.
The other one I was thinking when we were talking about why no boxing, I'm like, why no hockey? And I'm like, we should play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Dude,
perfect.
Dude, I beat that game. I beat the 2021 because when my house had no power for a week, I was so bored. And I had that game, and I had played it before, but I didn't know there was like a whole ass story mode. So I played the story mode to Sonic 2020 or Mario and Sonic 2020 Olympics. It was fine. It wasn't.
Did you get gold?
I don't know. Most of it was just like there's okay. So it was kind of cool because there was like because there was a Tokyo Olympics in like the 50s or 60s, so it would be like, oh, you're going back to then, and you'd play in like 8-bit mode. But most of the time it was just like you go up, you talk to a character, you have to beat them in whatever like event, and then it moves on. And it's like, okay, it only took like 2 or 3 hours to beat.
Yeah.
I don't know, it wasn't that crazy.
Well, we'll move on to the next question, which is that, well, unfortunately for you, the controversy surrounding our match was not the only one that you face, and that will leave a blemish on your legacy. Many
Says
have
who?
It's,
Says you?
I'm getting to it.
I think it says him. He wrote the question.
Yeah, I was the only one writing questions except for one. But many have pointed out a questionable comment you made during your time commentating, in which you referred to a volleyball maneuver as the sneaky spike, and dubbed it the SS for short. If Anne Frank were alive today, do you agree that with Justin Bieber that she would have been a believer?
There's so many directions that question went. I'm like,
It's really a yes or no question.
you're just asking, would Anne Frank be a believer?
If she were alive today, yes.
I would think so.
Why?
Cause she was young enough.
No,
But if she was
I
alive-
get.
If she were alive today, she would be like, what?
Well, are we saying she's alive today, as in
Yeah.
she survived and then she like is the age from when she was
She's
born,
like-
or are we taking Anne Frank in the moment and bringing her to the present?
I would think it would make more sense for her to be like reincarnated at the age that she died, instead of her never dying during the Holocaust and then just surviving to today because she would be so old.
Yeah, I don't think it would work.
Yeah, so
I don't know. I think you know, if she's the age she is and it's around this time period, you know, there's a good chance.
I think she'd be a believer.
I
You
do.
know
Your shoes untied.
I did that on purpose.
Awesome.
Why? Trying to look cool. I'm not taking the L.
He Fortnited. Oh, hey, so by the way, why don't we spin that question back on Easton? Because who else was on comms when that comment was made?
Me. I didn't make the comment, though.
But
You were there.
But you didn't say anything about it?
Yeah.
but you
You didn't
supported
stop
it?
him?
You didn't stop it?
Yeah, silence is just as bad.
You know,
Speak up, Easton.
Eric Clapton was born in the same month that Anne Frank died, so he could have been the reincarnation of Anne Frank.
I'm gonna be
Let's
honest.
ask Eric Clapton, get him on the line.
He is also dead, I'm pretty sure.
That would sound about right.
I don't know who Eric Clapton is.
He's a musician.
He made a annoying song about how his son died.
Speaking of hot takes.
No, I like his other music, but that song pisses me off.
Oh.
Did,
That's so
did he do Cliffs of Dover or is that somebody else? Who did Cliffs of Dover?
That's
Because that's like a
it's in my playlist.
that's like a guitar song that I heard a lot of clips of and never
Eric
listened.
Johnson.
That was Eric Johnson.
That was Eric Johnson.
That was Eric Johnson.
I was close enough.
Do you know about Eric Johnson?
Apparently not.
Aw. Why don't you figure it out?
All right, Connor. Let's move on to the next question.
I feel like
Do you want that one?
I
Yeah,
feel
I'll
like
take it.
a 40-year-old at Thanksgiving because I'm the only person here. I'm just sitting alone while everyone else is on their phones. You zoomers.
Damn,
Like,
that
I-
sucks,
You
doesn't it?
zoomers.
I tried to print them out, but the printer
Yeah.
wasn't working.
My
I
printer
know.
also didn't work. Dude, I'm like so screwed because I want to use the printer to like actually like print out a paper bracket and like put it outside so you guys know
I
what's
can
going
print it.
on.
Just print it for me, or just send me the thing.
I can print it, but I need you to print it for me.
My printer's broken. Oh, just print it.
No, I have a working printer.
It says it has ink. I think the ink is just dried. Like it don't work.
I'm not gonna go on a printer tangent here, but
They all suck.
They all
They
suck.
do.
my printer.
We need a good printer.
I'm going on a printer tangent anyway. My printer does that where like it'll say it'll have ink and then it'll print like shit, but it has a function where it automatically cleans the printer head.
Oh.
So you just do that. You wait like 12 hours and then it prints.
Oh. I wish mine
My
would do
printer's
that.
problem is that it like even if the printer is connected to the internet and I'm connected to the internet and it's the same Wi-Fi, it just still won't connect. My phone won't communicate with it.
Just
and
plug it in to your printer.
What? I'm gonna get a fucking USB cable to
Yeah.
plug into my printer?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
I don't think I've ever
should-
plugged my
it should
phone
just-
into my printer.
It should just work if they're on the same Wi-Fi.
No, it should.
Nah, I agree. Dude,
Hype printer talk in the.
dude, don't even get me started on ink cartridges. It's so expensive.
It's
And then if
so
you put one that's not the HP brand, this is not a genuine cartridge. Oh.
Shout out to Epson. They have the like little squirt bottles of ink now. That's
I saw that. I
Yeah.
want those.
What?
What?
They're like printers, but you can buy like these like big fucking bottles of it. of
Yeah.
like individual ink colors.
We've had the
I feel like that's much cheaper.
we've had the printer
Yeah, it probably is.
for like a year to 2 years, and we have not run out of ink yet.
Dude, you're insane.
Yeah.
They're also just because like they're like clear like they're like a ketchup bottle, but it's like clear, so you can see the color a bit.
You just go.
Yummy.
Whoa.
No.
Disrespectful.
But it's not like the actual ink cartridges you get with other printers, where it's like if you open them up, it's like actually only like this much
Yeah.
ink.
I mean,
That little yellow ink bar always pisses me off.
I hate
It runs
printers.
out all the
I
Dude,
wish-
I hate printers.
Dude, literally, even at school. Okay, because like, when I go to university, I have to pay to print. Which one I think is stupid.
It is.
But
You
two,
literally go there. Like,
it's 5
I get-
it's 5 cents a page.
Do you get free prints at all?
No.
Oh,
No
like,
free
I,
prints.
I got like 50 pages worth of free prints.
No.
I got like 10, and then the rest is also like I think 5 cents per page.
Like literally, they don't give me any. It's like 5 cents per page. But the thing is, sometimes I'll send something to a printer, and when I go to print it out, the like printer doesn't work, but it still charges me. And so it's like, what do you want me to do? Who do I even dispute that
Dude,
with?
our printer system, I don't know if this is how you guys are, but you have to download like a software.
Pharos?
Oh,
Is it
but, yeah, we have
No.
Pharaohs.
Wait,
fucking
maybe,
hate
actually it might
Pharos.
be.
It's
It's
'cause-
green.
Oh,
That's all I
no.
know.
No,
Pharos is yellow.
Pharaohs is yellow.
Pharos sucks because it's basically you're like sending the file that you want to print into like a cloud that all the printers are connected to, and then you log into the printer, and then you can like select yours from there. It's not the worst. It's just that like Pharos refuses to work unless you're on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm running the program wrong, but every time I run, so you can't just like log into a cloud and then like print from a printer. You have to download the software, select the printers that you want to be able to print off of, and then set it up. So every time if you have a printer that you haven't like added, you have to like re-download the software pretty much.
Ours,
Yeah.
ours, like, sometimes it'll let me pick all of them, and then sometimes it'll separate it into, like, East and West. But I have no clue where the line separating East and West is on campus, so I just pick one and hope.
Yeah.
And sometimes it just doesn't work, and it's like, alright, I'll try the other one. And it's like, I don't know, I hate it. It's like a guessing game.
Yeah. Anyway, maybe enough about printers.
I got a question for you, Connor. I got a
hate
question for
printers.
you. Alright. Dude, don't even get me started. Alright. What are your strategies for the season of the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational? Are there any particular tactics you've deployed or developed, to ensure your victory again?
L English.
L English, yeah.
Can't read.
I can't read.
As far as strategies go, like, do you mean for the game or for the actual like being here
Both.
with other people?
Both.
I hope you're not prepping to be in like a room with your friends.
Well, no, I like sabotage. You know, like bring a confetti cannon. And
I gotta get myself socially psyched.
I think you're just
My
describing the
social
life
battery.
of an introvert before they leave.
Yeah.
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 Gotta hype myself up in the mirror.
To be honest, no. To neither.
No prep.
Unless not
You're free balling it.
Are you
so
excited?
I don't have any special strategies, but I am prepping by playing the game a little bit.
Do you have the game?
I bought it today.
Oh my god!
Let's go,
Dude,
Connor!
don't even get me started on the search for this game. I went to 3 places. 2 of them did not have it.
What?
I wanted a physical copy so I didn't have to put space.
Oh, you got the leg strap.
No, I just wanted a physical copy so I didn't have to download as much data, and I found it at one place only, and it was GameStop, and they were selling it for $50.
$50.
And I'm like, I'm not paying $50 for a game that is not $50. So I went to another place after that, didn't have it.
I think I got mine at like Target.
So
You got the bag.
Yeah, I went
I
to
do have the bag.
I went to Target and they had no Switch games.
None?
What?
No, they
Switch?
They had some. They had like 6, but you know, like the displays where they have
Mm-hmm.
they have them all out and there's like stuff behind them. There were like 6 games that were actually out.
None Switch.
There was hardly any.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah.
mean, Christmas just happened, but
Yeah. So I bought it online on sale. I got it for $30.
nice.
Yeah, that's how much I paid for it. I
Yeah.
got it for $30.
So
But I got it like the like week it came out,
oh, okay.
and it came with like a drawstring bag.
Nice.
But like I had to like kind of like get on them about it because
the ad said it came with a drawstring bag, and the guy just gave me the game. And I was like, no, I'm not leaving.
I'm not
the
leaving
drawstring
without the
bag.
Switch
And
drawstring
so
bag.
I asked this guy about it, and he's like, I can go look in the back for it, and I'm like, yeah. And it took him a while. I felt bad, but he did find them. He told me, he was like, I literally knew we got these in. I just had no clue where they were. And so he gave it to me, and I got to walk out with it.
Yeah.
And I've never used it.
Yeah. So to get back to the question, no, I don't have any specific strategies other than getting familiar, just shaking the rust off before we play again. I don't want to go like crazy and like make it unfair for the people who don't own the game. But
there were some people there that it was their first time playing the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there'll be people like that this time too.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's kind of with a game like this, I think you don't necessarily need to practice.
No.
It's a very simple game at its core. There's just like some like very like
minute
niche things that you need to know about.
I just want to be able to play tennis.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was the one game I could not get.
It's gonna be so funny if like we're doing this now and you've played like you like rolled tennis on the wheel.
I've played exclusively tennis up to this point.
Dude, I'd feel so bad for you, man. I hope we aren't getting too many repeats.
I would imagine we wouldn't.
I mean, it's like equal chance. It should be fine.
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of skips over question 9 because it asks how much training have you done in the off season. So you've done none, but you bought it today.
Yeah.
So you'll be doing like a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, you got a couple days. It's just like you'll be fine.
You know.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you get murdered. That'd suck.
Yeah.
Easton, do you want to ask question 10 or do you want?
I mean, it's the only one you wrote, so you might as
well.
well.
Oh, all right.
It's my 3 word.
Let's give Mace the floor here for a second. Connor,
Connor,
say it loudly for the people.
Yeah,
Connor,
say it loud.
Connor, do it stank.
Looking over at Easton just and giving me like the fucking dad look like.
Well, do it, son.
Tell me.
Do it stinking, son.
Do it stank.
Do it stank, Connor.
Son, you gotta let me know if it stink or not.
I'm not mad.
Would you like to define what it is to me?
No.
It's self-explanatory.
Do it stank.
Do it stank.
Do it stank.
Do it stank.
I would say no.
Okay.
Alright.
We're getting there. No one's mad.
Most of the time, like
no.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Tell us about that some of the time.
The some of the time is when.
Sweaty boy standing up.
When it stank.
When it stank.
When?
Like if you don't take a shower for like 2 days, then it stank. But like everything stank after 2 days.
Well, yeah.
Everything?
Everything?
Like even like behind your ears.
Did you check?
Did you wipe?
Well, sitting down.
Yeah.
What stank the most stank?
How much stank would a stink?
If it stink, would stink.
What's the longest you've ever gone without showering?
Well, ours are probably very similar.
They probably are.
I would say about 6 days.
Yeah, about
So
a
you're
week.
stanky.
About a week.
About a week.
Yeah.
Why?
Because me and him get stinky together.
Yeah, we go in the
No
stink parade.
stanky. There's no stinky.
The
It's
stink
only
parade.
Dude, we go on the stinkcation. We get out of there.
Stank shit?
I don't think a stinkcation's happening this year.
No.
It doesn't seem like it.
I haven't heard.
Well, aren't we going to Europe?
No.
I thought we were.
Yo, you just doxed us.
Find us in Amsterdam.
Oh my god, guys, we're in Prague.
It's like because if we're going to Europe, then we're not already in Europe.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
we're not in Europe?
Now they know we're Americans.
No, they didn't! Oh, say.
Not my ass to wear in a university sweatshirt this entire time.
You could be international.
Ah,
Look at
yes.
you.
Nah, look
I'm
at
Canadian.
Connor's shirt though.
Wicked
smart.
That's German. It's German for
Wicked smart.
Wicken die Schmatten, ja?
Das Puppenfalte?
Oh, that's the toilet.
Was denken?
Das ist a stank.
Stinking S.
Ja.
Oh.
Okay. This question was so awesome. You know what the next question is, Connor?
Yeah, Wyatt. Fuck it up, Wyatt.
Alright.
I would love if you guys actually like were talk show hosts, because the idea of somebody being on a talk show.
What do you think we are right now?
While they're like,
Wow.
like if you were on like the late night show or something.
Dude, this is going on. I am.
Wait, do you want me to be Jimmy Fallon?
No.
Yes,
Oh god,
yes.
give us your Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy!
Jimmy, calm down.
It's like Jimmy if he was the Joker.
Can I have ice cream, Jimmy? Can you get me in touch with Ben and or Jerry?
Perhaps both.
Bro, we gotta get that
I gotta
Switch
get-
Sports Cream.
I gotta get you on Late Night for Kids to see Little Hashtag.
What is little
Do you
hashtag?
know what this is? Okay, so they made the late night show for kids, but it's like hosted by a group of children, and it has like a panda mascot, and its name is Little Hashtag.
Oh,
Dude,
That is awful. That is awful.
isn't it kind of sad how the hashtag is just irrelevant?
It's so
It
but they
is-
still
it
use
is
it.
going
For what
in-
reason?
Like literally.
I guess on Twitter it's like
No, on Twitter they were talking about removing hashtags,
Why?
and then I don't.
That's
I mean,
just
they
how I
already are
find
kind of
shit,
irrelevant, but like,
I know for all those in the know, you know, on Blue Sky, they don't have hashtags, and it's like, I don't miss them, but it was nice to have. I don't know. Sometimes there's funny hashtags. Sometimes they say funny things. Like, look at Connor. He's a funny guy.
is there a funny hashtag associated with me?
No.
do it stink.
Hashtag do it stink.
Hashtag do
Get it
stink.
trending.
Yo.
get it trending.
Get it trending.
Twitter.
If for some
Get
reason...
on Grindr, make it trend.
Dude, if for some reason there are hundreds of people watching this specifically at a random point in the halftime show, you gotta go get it trending. You gotta go on your
Hashtag do it stink.
Hashtag do it
Hashtag do it
stink.
stink.
You're gonna go back to the retention graph, and the most like replayed clip is the
Do it
hashtag drink.
stink.
Dude, I hope chat's got hashtag do it stink going crazy right now. Do you want an actual question?
I guess. Do you have any food?
Not for you.
Bro, we're going to
Wait,
Denny's
hold
later.
on.
Yeah, but later. It's not Denny's right now.
You only gotta wait like 2.5 hours.
Did you make that in 3rd grade?
Merry Christmas.
This isn't food.
Then what is it? If not food.
It'll make me pretend
Here,
like
I'm going to
eating.
put this under the tree. For Santa.
It fell.
I was eating Cheez-Its before I came here.
Oh no,
and I'm like,
Where did it go?
Where did it go? Connor?
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 We'll put
Oh,
this.
it's back in the tree. Hold on. I can-
Wait, it's back
Oh.
in the tree?
Oh.
wait.
No. Like it's behind.
Oh.
Yeah!
Why am I the culprit for this?
Yeah!
Because you know all.
It's a little upsetting.
That's
but I
fine.
think I
It's
like
fine, it's fine.
Okay, okay.
Fine, we're back.
How old are these?
I don't know.
You can't ask that question.
Connor, I had like 4 of them and I'm feeling.
If I said under 18, how would you react?
Well, considering that it's food, that would be good.
Really
Interesting.
interesting.
How about I
Well,
take a slice?
Be hungry. Pizza one.
There's a frozen pizza if you want a non.
There is a
Dude.
tombstone around here somewhere. It's not cooked though, so you'd have to eat it frozen style.
That's fine. I like the cheese.
Hey Connor,
Yes.
this question's for the people at home. By at home, I mean they're never at your house, but they're here right now. Not right now, but like in a few days when like the event's going on. But it is
right
going
now.
on.
Right,
So
right
it
now.
is the event right
So
now.
for the competitors,
Yeah.
okay.
So, what advice would you give to a fellow competitor, especially the several rookies we've got here at the second Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational?
Just come ready to ball. Like, you just go out there and you ball as hard as you can. That's what I did.
So it's mindset?
It's all mindset, dude.
It's about the baller mindset?
Because as soon as you get that doubt, it's all over. It's all over.
No self-doubt.
Yeah.
Baller?
It'll kill you.
Never back down. Never what?
Never give up.
Never back down. Never what?
Dude, I hate that I know this. I hate
Never give up!
Dude.
I don't know what it's from. I just know
Fortnite.
Oh.
It's some guy who plays Fortnite.
Oh.
I swear. It's
Well, are you bringing the Battle Pass?
Wait, the Battle Pass?
The Battle Pass? Do you know about the Battle Pass, Connor?
Yo.
Why do you know about the Battle Pass?
Yo.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Connor kind of looks like the Battle Pass. Do you guys agree?
I'm bringing that battle ass, if you know what I mean.
Alright, Easton, question 12.
Who do you think poses the greatest challenge to you this year? With so many new additions to the roster, are there any newcomers who you feel are more threatening than the others?
I'm afraid of Jonny.
Oh!
I'm afraid of Jonny.
So what?
That's a surprise.
You're afraid of JoJo?
So Jonny and I,
Don't dox him.
I'm not. Just call him JoJo.
we have a long history of butting heads.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this real?
This is real. I'm not making this up. We have played many a video game together.
Many of video games.
And Jonny is a character.
Is he a gamer?
He's a gamer. if there ever were such a thing.
Wonder how he's doing right now.
I miss him.
I wish he was still with us.
I love that guy.
In the first round, he was hit by a nuclear blast.
Recently, I went to Johnny's house. I texted him an hour before. I'm like, hey, Jonny, I'm going to come by your house. And he's like, okay, we'll be here. I went to Johnny's house.
Mm-hmm.
All the lights were off.
Oh?
I left Johnny's house.
Cardiac arrest?
Johnny texted me. He's like, okay, I'll be there. Jonny was there. He did not open the door. So I went back to Johnny's house. And that's the end of the story. And then I left. I gave him a cookie.
Ooh. I got some Connor cookie. They kind of go hard. Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure most, if not all of them, are gone.
I would hope so. That was like a week ago.
What type of cookies were they?
Many.
Dude, many kind.
Like, imagine cookie.
What's your
all
favorite?
of its variety.
Fuck.
That cookie got him fucked up.
Yeah, it does. I like the one that was like, it was like a ball with white frosting on the outside, and then there was like peanut butter on the inside.
Oh yeah, those are good.
I like those.
Yeah.
Tastes like a Reese's. Hey, so Connor, to kind of like close out the interview here, we had one last question that we thought was, it'd be a good ender for the whole interview here, and I think it would shed a light on kind of like you as a person and how you view the world around you.
Mm-hmm.
Where do babies come from?
They come from the baby factory. Just cranking out babies.
And where's that?
Yeah, where's the baby factory?
That's at your mom's house.
Speak up!
Speak up!
Speak up!
Go.
Tell them! No,
I
no!
can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
They can't hear you.
They can't know the secret.
They have to. That's the point of the interview.
Yeah, that's the point of the
It's
interview.
an industry secret.
Have you ever seen an interview where they ask the person a question and then he whispers?
He mumbles.
he mumbles. He goes, and then that's
They
it.
just
No,
move
they
on.
don't. They don't move on. Tell us, where do babies come from?
See, when the mommy and daddy love each other very much, they go to the baby factory together. It's like IKEA.
Oh,
Are
I
there
like
meepals?
IKEA.
Are there
Yeah,
meatballs?
I like
Got
IKEA.
meatballs?
So, they don't have meatballs.
I got the hinger.
They don't have meatballs, but they do have.
Do they have jungle school?
They do have
jungle
sugar
school.
snap peas.
Ooh. I like peas.
So you can munch on those when you're picking out your baby.
Are storks involved at all?
No,
Or is that a myth?
That's a myth.
Okay.
So have you guys seen like videos of the chicken farms, and they have these giant warehouses of chickens?
Yeah.
Making
Like
chicken-
Super Size Me
yeah.
2?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if you guys have seen that.
Yes.
I watched it. I watched it with I watched it with a friend of the show, Cooper.
Oh, yeah.
I watched it with him on a trip up to somewhere else. And literally, he was like crying. And it was so funny to me.
It is like a sad documentary, but like, it's not that sad, maybe.
I've heard that, at least for the first one, the results are all, like, basically, like, everything he found can't be trusted because he was an alcoholic. So he was drinking the entire time. It's like, no shit, you were gaining weight.
Well, the first one, do you know
allegedly an alcoholic?
Allegedly.
I should say that. This is something I heard on the internet, so maybe it might not be true.
Well, do you know about Super Size Me 2?
It has like nothing to do with the first one.
No.
Basically, made by a different person.
No, it's made by the same guy.
It's the same guy, but it's not focusing on his health per se. It's focusing on him opening a chicken restaurant.
Yeah. So he's exposing Big Chicken.
Yeah, basically he talks about like what quantifies as a free range chicken, and like, you know, how they like the industry like makes them like big and fat to the point where like some of them just die from spontaneous heart attacks.
Yeah. Well, and they're like, I don't remember what type it is, but there's one type of chicken that's been bred to like be so big and just like maximize meat that like they're barely born with feathers. Yeah. And, like they never get them anymore.
Yeah. And like he like goes to a farm and he gets like a like he gets like one of those fences, like just like the little metal
like chicken wire.
Yeah. And he opens the door to the barn and he does like a small like half circle.
No, he didn't do that. That was the people who were raising the chickens. That's what they did. That's what they qualified as free range.
Yeah, no. Well, that's what I was getting to. He showed off that like little half circle of like daylight.
Yeah.
That's free range chickens.
Yeah.
And then he opens the restaurant. And it's like got all these things where it's like organic, free range, non-GMO, and then he sells it to people and he's like, "You want to see pictures of dead chickens?"
Anyway, that's where babies come from. They have giant baby warehouses.
At Super Size Me 2?
The guy who made Super Size Me is the father of all people.
He's God.
I don't even remember his name, to be honest.
He had red hair.
Awesome.
Oh, he was a ginger?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So is Cooper. It's clicking. It's clicking. All right. Damn. Hamboni. All right. I think that's gonna wrap it up here for us.
I feel like we should just end on that. The clapping.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Just like no context. Quick cut to us losing our shit.
I want to shake your hand.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Back to you in the studio.
You go first.
Welcome to the second annual Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational. We're back, bitches.
We're finally back. This is legendary. And so as a surprise to, I think, everybody in the audience, somehow me and Tanner both lost both our games again.
I don't think that was a surprise.
It was definitely a surprise to me.
It wasn't to me, but...
It was definitely a surprise to me. I'm so excited.
I respect that you had hope.
I believed in myself, unironically. I was hoping for another Chambera.
I didn't.
Well, dude,
not at all.
Look, if I had gotten another Chambera game, I feel like I might have been able to bring that back because that game kind of makes sense to me, but no other Switch Sports game makes any sense. I don't understand how they work. I
understand how they work. I'm just bad at them because they.
No, I blame it entirely on the game not making any sense. Yeah. They should remake Switch Sports.
And I feel like Chambera makes the least amount of sense, to be honest.
You block and then you hit.
Yeah, but like. The direction you block in matters, and no matter what way I turn it, typically it just doesn't fly.
I'm just not a fan. Volleyball's cringe.
Alright,
and
we got Jonny and Mace here.
I'm very excited for how this matchup is going to go. Personally, I've got my money. I really hope Jonny wins the whole event. I've got a lot of faith in my boy.
You know, I do like Jonny. You know, he's become a bit of an underdog here.
Well, he's got a good energy about him, you know what I'm saying? Like the other people, like it'd be funny if...
I mean, 100
Yeah, he beat the champ. You know what I mean? Like, he knocked Connor out down into the losers bracket. Like, if anyone's got the momentum,
he's a bit of a dark horse here, you know?
Yeah.
Remember.
Like, Stevan, Easton, Mace, they're, like, fine.
as competitors. They're like okay, but I feel like they also just faced easy opponents, and I feel like that was their main like benefit going in.
Yeah.
What do you think would be the best match for either of these two, Jonny or Mace, right now for them to roll? I'd be so down for more chamber. If it's anything but bowling.
Best would probably be soccer or chambera.
Soccer would be a fun one to watch.
Yeah,
I'd be down for
soccer's always a fun one.
Mm-hmm. I honestly, Jonny was kicking it.
Badminton.
Okay, badminton. Okay. This one I feel like is one of the easier just games on Switch Sports in general.
Yeah,
there isn't much to the. Yeah, there isn't much in terms of mechanics either. I feel like it's got the best in terms of new players. I know, like, I don't think Jonny ever plays Switch Sports in their free time. I know Mace does.
So. Yeah.
Mace does. They're
Mace
constantly playing Switch Sports and cheating. That's the only reason they win.
That is true.
That is the only reason they ever win.
They
They're
have a
constant.
Nintendo Switch Sports client.
They're just awful. They are the worst.
The Nintendo peacekeepers are out looking for them.
We need to fucking. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, he knows what I'm saying. Alright. Let's start this match. Let's get this match on the road, boy. Why are they taking so long? I want to see them fight. I want to see blood.
So,
I want to
David,
see gore. I want to see organs.
You know, I agree with all of that.
Yes, sir.
However, you know, I've just been thinking, you know, seeing ourselves in the background here. Which one of these girl bosses here?
Ooh!
Which one's your favorite?
Unironically,
I've got to say it's Bob Duncan for me because especially in the later seasons, I mean that man got ripped.
Did you see Bob Duncan's, like, the actress who played his wife got canceled?
Yeah, she's an anti-vaxxer, isn't she?
Yo, huge. I'm actually also an anti-vaxxer. Personally, I think vaccines, they're just kind of like I don't like needles.
You know, I'm not necessarily anti-vaccine. I'm anti
getting stabbed.
You know, I believe that we were right when we were talking about the four humors in the Renaissance. Or before then, you know, black bile, yellow bile,
personally,
blood, and phlegm.
I believe that viruses are like an organism, and I think all lives matter.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't think we should be vaccinating against viruses. I feel like viruses deserve to live as well.
You know, that's fair. But there is always the argument that viruses aren't even living. They're almost like.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's like I'm
robots.
Standing up and saying that like I don't think
Good
like
host, Wyatt. Could you get drink service for us here?
That's so real.
I could use a lovely mug.
Can I get a mug? This is not
I'll
a
get you
mug.
some mugs.
Oh,
You know, my treat.
Thanks, man.
Awesome.
I was gonna say get one of the underlings to do it, but that works.
No, I got it. It's my
Thank
treat.
you.
This is huge for the
He
mug
really is the
community.
best host.
Okay, so it's 1-1 right now, and this is a real nice volley that we got going right here.
Oh.
And Jonny chokes it.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm telling you. Mace is cheating.
You know,
Jonny, that would have never happened.
You know, they're pretty good. Like, it is a bit suspicious.
Ooh, Jonny, my boy.
See, could they be feigning loss there? You know, pretending to lose, just as we've started talking about.
Just to try to break up our suspicion.
Yeah, throw us off the scent.
I like that double crack open of a can of soda. That was awesome.
Beautiful.
That truly was the bug moments. But they're still keeping it tied, honestly. It's like they're doing it. They're going really even right now. You know
This year's Invitational is not sponsored by Mug, but
it should be. Can we please, like, please,
year?
whoever.
Next year, Mug.
I beg of you.
Next year.
It would be so epic. Root beer is so good.
I also respect the fuck out of the blanket cloak that Mace has here.
Yeah, like
Pull the shit out there.
Every single time so far, we have taken off the blankets while playing the game. The fact that Mace hasn't is quite interesting because I personally think it would like interfere, but it hasn't affected them so far.
Yeah, it seems to be completely
necessarily.
fine considering they're in the lead here.
Maybe they would be playing astronomically better if they didn't have that cape going right now. But who's just maybe that warmth is what is keeping them ahead of Jonny right now. Who's freezing. He's such a small boy. He needs his warmth.
Yes.
You guys know I actually have connections in the soda industry.
Is that how we got all the mugs?
Yeah, Sprite follows me on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
that's
did he
true.
actually?
Yeah. Yeah, Sprite does follow him on Twitter.
Did you like do some like Sprite was like, yo, retweet and like for a maybe
just
for years, Sprite?
I
Yeah.
think so. I think you just posted about like Sprite Cranberry at one point, and they like liked it and followed you.
I still have never had a Sprite Cranberry, and
like I remember you freaking out about it. I think it was like your freshman year.
You ever?
So sick. I was so happy.
Don't they have like a strawberry
Can we-
Sprite at Wendy's?
maybe on like
That sounds
like,
amazing. Well, yeah.
Is
they
that what
have-
I'm thinking?
they
Because
have a bunch
if
of
that's what I'm
different
thinking
flavors.
of, that
Like,
is
they
like the
have-
most phenomenal thing I've ever
They
had.
have
in my
that
life.
anywhere with freestyles. Like AMC has it as well. Can we talk about how insane that volley was, though?
God damn it! Like this
Johnny
is
just scored
genuinely
there.
such
But
a
wow,
back and
that
back.
lasted for like multiple seconds.
They're both fighting hard for it. It's kind of insane to see the degree that they are willing to go at it to try to win this
but
competition.
Johnny here is at game point. So
To be fair, I feel
it is
like
a very close match here.
I feel like Johnny, Mace, Stevan, and Easton have all got to be like thinking in the back of their head, yo, Connor's out. He's in the losers bracket. He can still come back, don't get me wrong. But like he's in the losers bracket right
just
now,
like he
so
was
like they're
last
kind
year.
of in a safe spot.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they have,
right now they've got a bit of
like
a
right now,
safety net.
Oh, and we have Johnny.
Oh, Johnny 1-0. See, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like Johnny's just got more grit. He's got more gravel in his belly. You know what I'm saying? He can easily win this. What are you fucking laughing at? He can easily win this thing.
It's alright. I've just never heard the phrase "gravel in his belly."
Yeah, he's got more bite about him. You know?
Yeah,
He's got more
I can
grit.
see that. You know, the je ne sais quoi.
Exactly.
You know, but
isn't that like the French term for like a quality you can't describe or whatever?
yes,
You
it's
fucking nerd.
French for I cannot describe. You know, well, I do despise the French. Some of
Dude,
their words are
don't
funny.
even bring it up, dude. I do not want to think about the They do one thing well, and that's rioting. And honestly, the rioting is very cool.
You know, in the same way that the
but, like,
Roman Empire was not a good state and it should not exist today, but it's still enjoyable to look at their artifacts. You know, the French shouldn't exist, but we should take some of the fun things from them.
Yeah, like the French suck in and of itself, but it led to a lot of cool things. The same way like how the Roman Empire pretty lame, but it led to awesome things like the Sopranos, for example. Tony Soprano
Yes, exactly.
and his empire with the mafia.
Yeah, and like pizza.
Pizza was
fucking love
phenomenal,
pizza,
dude.
You know, like
we were just eating pizza.
yeah,
actually.
we just had some delicious.
We're not gonna
pizza.
say the name of the company because we won't give them any support.
We had some delicious pizza from a gas station that is popular here in the Midwest.
I'm still upset with them for last Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational for their absolute like the way they dropped the ball entirely. Unlike Johnny
that
right
was.
now, 3-0.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Johnny is bringing
I think.
it.
Oh, and look, Mace has dramatically dropped the blanket because they realize they need to step
And
up
now
the
they're
game.
playing a lot worse. Actually,
it
maybe the
seems-
blanket was the thing,
Well,
like keeping themselves
maybe it's
warm.
nerves at this point.
Yeah, they're stressed out.
But I imagine. Oh,
Jesus
wow,
Christ,
that was a slaughter.
I'm like vying for Johnny. Don't get me wrong, but it's sad to see someone get like just destroyed so single-handedly, so easily.
Look, I'm happy for my boy, but jeez.
No, like
Not
Michael
like this.
just earlier almost did a complete comeback sweep off of Kylie. Maybe Mace can pull something back.
Yeah,
like
that is certainly possible.
I was really
Mace is not out yet.
was really hoping Michael was gonna win that match. Won't lie. I was really the comeback sweep would have been so sick to see.
It would have been.
Nah, Mace was completely and Mace was doing pretty like okay to start it. Like they were going back and forth. Like they were keeping it tied. They were doing alright. I feel like they've just ooh okay maybe Johnny's losing
Johnny,
it, but yeah.
Johnny has messed up here once.
But that's
Maybe
just
the
once.
beginning.
That's the first of like 7 volleys we've had in a row now. I feel.
Yeah. Oh, but Mace.
Yeah,
is
but like
wow, this timing is absolutely.
Johnny is impeccable.
I mean, his is, but damn, this timing is unforgiving. Mace seems to be getting knocked on the ground every other shot.
Yeah, a lot of wobbles too. Yeah, like right there, like constant wobbly hits. And honestly, I'm not sure. Like maybe it is just the timing on it. They're keeping messing it up, but
yeah.
Ooh, yes. Okay. It's always the wobble. As soon as you see a wobbly hit, that's like the game changer right there.
It really is.
As long as you can ace it's the return hits. Your own hits matter way less as it does to just making sure you hit it in a way that doesn't like fuck the pit, you know what I mean?
In the same way, like Johnny and Mace are now equal.
You can hit the like the little birdie in such a cool spot across the freaking court wherever you want it, but it doesn't matter. If you hit it like wobbly, you screw.
Yeah.
Man. And this is why I think Johnny is going to make it into the I think it's the winners. So I don't know how this works. What is he going to if he wins this? He goes into the winners final. That'd be pretty sick to see. I'd love Johnny.
That means he's guaranteed top 3.
Dude, please, Johnny, pull it back. Game point, Johnson.
We have a pretty strong volley going here.
This is going awesome.
He seems to be keeping himself off the ground.
Oh Lord, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yep, Johnny, my boy. See, this is why Johnny's gonna win the whole tournament. He is my
I can
king.
certainly see it.
He is my legend. He is my king. And if there's anyone who's going to bring it all the way home, it's gonna be Johnny.
And look at those cold bitches out there.
Huddling by the fire, freezing.
Could not be us. I am absolutely thriving here.
Me.
I can feel all 10 of my toes.
All I'm saying is our answers lived in even worse conditions than they are right now, and look at how terribly they're taking it. Imagine how upset their grandparents would be to see them like that right now.
I love,
absolutely shameful.
That
behavior.
Solidarity too. That extended handshake. We love to see that sort of camaraderie.
We love to see good sportsmanship.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, they're gone. I don't think they ever play any more matches now.
Even though Mace did get absolutely fucking steamrolled there, and they should be ashamed.
Did they win a single one of those? I don't think so. That was a pure Johnny 3-0, right?
I think after that third round there, I don't think they made any. I don't think they scored anything else.
And to be honest, once you get 2-0'd, once you're at that point, it's so hard to keep the motivation. It's so hard to keep going.
It really is.
But you gotta keep going. You gotta push out.
It's unfortunate, but
that we're mansplaining isn't quite the word, but us as the losers here to the same thing.
The two bottom.
These guys are terrible.
Yeah,
they're absolutely
really are,
awful at the game.
I may have lost, worse than they have, but
we're actually not doing Nintendo Switch Sports again. The next tournament's gonna be a Dark Souls tournament. That's when we're gonna step up. That's where we come to play.
See, I don't think any of those bitches could handle Dark Eater Nadir.
Dude, I would love to see them, if we're talking any Dark Souls, I'd just love to see them get out of the asylum.
I was gonna say, put them up against the asylum demon?
Yeah.
No way.
Dude, with the broken belt, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Alright, now this is gonna be another big match. Stevan and Easton. I'm loving the profile pictures on both.
I didn't realize
the low cut shirts.
Yeah, I didn't realize how strapping Stevan looks in his profile.
We heard negative commens about Steven's low cut. Well, I heard it mentioned, and personally, I'm a fan. I think it fits. I'm also loving the glasses on
Yes.
What a guy.
Look absolutely strapping there.
Dude, he's so hot. He's my favorite, I would say, of the bunch, other than Johnny. Yeah. And I like Stevan a lot. Connor's pretty cool.
I'd like him to.
I like you. Wyatt's pretty sick.
Oh, thanks.
Honestly, now that I think about it, this is kind of pretty hard to rank, y'all.
I'm glad that you don't have an exact ranking of how much you like all of us. I'm glad I don't know that.
Don't worry, we have a tier list for that.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is there's
we'll come out with that later, guys.
There's one fella who decided to desecrate the very nature of this competition. So if we're to rank people, I'm just saying.
That is true, yeah.
There is one person.
There is one person that's going in the lowest rank. Let's spin that fucking wheel!
Spin, please.
Man, I wish I had any ability to remember any of the previous games. I wish I knew what games they played, what games they won. Not bowling, please, not bowling. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Okay, this is gonna be a huge one. Easton actually, last tournament beat me with this one, so he's already got so he's already got a decent chunk of
experience. It is his favorite sport.
Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know.
Chambara is a very popular one.
I'm very confident Stevan has played Chambara, but at least in the previous tournament.
He played it in the previous tournament, at the very least.
I don't think he's played it tonight.
But,
I think we played Chambara a few more times.
I don't think he's played it tonight. I think it was just me and you, and then one other round.
I know someone else did. I don't know if it was either of those two.
Kylie?
Was that
Rogelio.
Why? Which one was it? Was that it?
No, I believe it was Rogelio and Connor.
That sounds about right. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very hyped to see how these two.
I am too.
Tear this apart, because they've got the experience with the game from the previous tournament. It's a very fun one. It's relatively difficult, but I think a big proponent is actually going to come down to what sword they end up choosing, because I feel like that's a really big factor that comes into play with the match.
Last round showed us, Rogelio did set the precedent that you can use the dual swords as well. So
didn't he lose?
Yes, he did lose. But I don't think that's the fault of the swords. I just think that's the fault of
the
Rogelio.
User.
Yeah, I think he's just a bit bad.
It looks like they both chose the charge. No, wait.
We've got a charged sword and a regular.
I think the charged one is genuinely just insane. Because with a charge shot specifically, it builds up over with you blocking, and you're constantly blocking this game, so you're constantly building that charge. And on top of that, a charged hit can specifically hit through a block. Yeah. And like it doesn't do a lot of damage or like hurt too badly. But if you hit them through that block, you can maybe get them in a combo. And you get them in a good enough combo, you can knock them off right in that moment.
That's very
it
true,
sets you up for such a good like move there, while the standard sword doesn't do much for you.
Yeah, it's
but it looks like they both did choose
no,
the
it is
charge.
both charge.
Yeah, I
I guess
believe.
that was just different in the tutorial.
I think
It
it was
looks like
Steven who
both
choosed
of
it
them
for a
are
second, though.
close to charging up. It looks like Easton.
Yeah, they both
fully
got the charge hit.
Both of them, yep. And Steven's been
Okay.
KO'd.
That's the thing. I have no idea if they've used the charge sword.
No,
before.
they haven't.
That's the
Well,
I
Well,
think
I don't know if they're. I'd imagine they're like familiar with how to use it.
they would understand the concept, but I have no idea if they've actually
I don't
used
know
it
if
in
they
a fight
have,
yet.
yeah.
And like that's a big difference between like understanding something in the theoretical and like
That's-
putting that into a genuine physical motion that you're doing with your arms and your whole body.
You know, you'd think Easton would be.
And Easton seems.
Oh,
No, he's
KO'd
just
here.
not.
Yeah, but you'd think he'd be a little, you know, a little more natural at this, considering his namesake here.
Yeah, I'm actually very disappointed in the guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like
I
expecting
mean, the
much
bound
better
torture
so far,
killer from Kansas would be very angry with him.
Yeah.
You know, at his sword handling skills.
I'm not too familiar with the fella, but
Well,
I don't
I'm
know if he
not-
did too much with
I'm
sword work. To be
I'm
fair.
not super familiar with him either, but I imagine he definitely dabbled with sharp things.
Yeah, definitely. I've never met him. Never sat over, drank a cup of tea with the guy. Love to, but
Yeah.
no, it
Send
isn't
him a
even
letter.
alive. To be honest with you, I'm so.
That's a
I
good
don't think I've
question.
ever heard him before. Till tonight, actually, to be real with you. I'm gonna be
You
blatantly
know,
straight.
I agree. I don't think I have either. And Easton's one.
I couldn't even tell you what the BTK stands for.
Bound torture kill.
Oh, oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay, no, I'm just tripping. And the BTK killer does take
And
the
look at
W
that.
in the end. What
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, what a surprise. Thanks,
Wow,
Dad.
That was great.
I wonder if the implication is that like he is the BT, like the BT killer is saying that to his dad, or if like he's the son of the BTK killer and he's saying like, "Yo, thanks, Dad. Thanks
a
for what
very
you've done
good
for me." You
question.
know what I mean? I'm very curious. Maybe
Well-
Easton is the child.
Well,
I don't
you
know how old the BTK
You know, this
killer
is
is.
BTK killer with an exclamation point, so maybe this is like his EDM DJ son.
Mm.
Yeah, so maybe this is
You're not
like,
wrong.
maybe he does like house music or like Europe.
We're hoping to get the real one in next tournament.
Yeah, we are. I was really disappointed when I found out we
It
couldn't
was just a
have.
fraud.
Yeah, I was really disappointed when we couldn't have the Zodiac Killer come on as a guest for Connor's interview, but you know, unfortunately, we did find out he is dead.
We weren't able to make things happen like we tried. We actually cracked the code like a while ago.
Yeah, we found the grimoires, but none of the necromancy spells were really working the way we wanted to, so we just thought it would be better to leave them.
Yeah, we're actually letting you guys know live on air right now that we did. We're not gonna like tell you guys to go. We don't. Like, I don't think it matters that much.
No,
It's kind of an old deal. You know what I mean? Kind of.
You know, it's just old news.
Yeah, old news. You know what I'm saying? What are you looking at? Knock that off.
Ready?
All right. I'm still kind of vying for Easton in this one though. I think Easton will end up beating Stevan here.
Yeah.
But it keeps like doing the 1-to-1, you know what I mean? That one will win one, the other one will win the other. Like it keeps going back and forth. So like
looks
Steven's
like-
putting up a fight at the very
Yeah,
least.
Steven
you know
is
what I mean?
at the edge though, very close.
My king, come on, Steven.
It's being edged.
Oh, he's being edged. Oh dear. Oh lordy. Live on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they allow that now, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. That's actually huge. What a great day for this game.
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
Yeah, I think I saw like an image.
Steven has been KO'd.
Yeah, like
in the second round there.
Easton might clean sweep it. I feel like there's been a lot of clean sweeps this game. Or like this tournament as a whole. I feel like that was different from last time. I might be misremembering, but I feel like we've just had a lot of sweeps. Like this tournament in general, as opposed. No, okay, cool. never
Last
mind.
tournament, we had like almost all of it be sweeps.
Really? Man, I barely remember the last tournament. It was
Really?
a while ago.
I guess that would make more sense though.
We're learning. We're slowly graduating. In
Yeah,
level.
you know,
You guys have the bracket.
I'm not looking at it. I'm busy. I'm trying to commentate here. All you do is sit there. I don't even know what you do. You hang
yeah, you know, just out of frame, audience.
Oh,
there's, on Wyatt's closet, there seems to be a white robe with quite a pointy hat. I'm not exactly sure I'm not exactly sure what it is, but
Yeah, I just looked in Wyatt's closet really quick, and I saw this it was like a gray, it was like a gray suit, like dark blue trousers. There was like red lining on it, like gray buttons too.
There's like
it was
a
really
picture.
interesting.
There's a picture of an old man
with like a white beard.
Yeah, with like a white beard. And he's holding a rifle, and it's like right up next to him.
You're saying you were commentating, not doing a very good job.
Oh, you're hurting my feelings,
what do you mean?
bro? We're busy.
Oh, it seems that Stevan has won here. That's quite good. And
it
doesn't matter though. He just got swept again.
Dude,
one more round.
Like I'm telling you, Easton is gonna clean sweep this.
But they are tied still. So yeah, this Stevan could pull
Didn't
it
we
back
have like
here.
a Pikachu last tournament that we were like?
Ready?
Well, we had like a smaller one, didn't we?
No.
Okay, no. Can I feed this one
a smaller
Sprite?
Pikachu.
I was feeding a Pikachu Sprite up
No,
there.
you were feeding Garfield.
Oh my god, can we bring that back?
I don't think Garfield's here.
I hope they die.
At least doesn't have Ghost Studios in the league.
Oh, I forgot it was a Saturday.
Yeah, ever since the divorce.
Dude.
It was messy too.
It was a sad day for all of us. And this is another Easton dub, I think.
No,
that
is actually a Stevan dub.
I can't, I don't know why. I'm just having such trouble, looking at the screen.
It literally corresponds.
I don't know why, but, it keeps tripping me out. But either way, that's Stevan. He's slowly pulling it back.
Is he
gonna
on a
reverse
knife's
sweep
edge,
it?
but
Well, he has to reverse sweep it. He doesn't have another
Yeah,
option.
he can certainly pull it back.
He won't, though.
Damn.
I've got no faith. It's the BTK.
I don't think he will either, but
Steven's a
I didn't want to be the first one to say it.
He's a good guy. He's a strong guy, but he ain't the BTK killer.
Yeah, exactly.
Or the BTK.
Oh,
damn. Maybe Steven does pull this back. I'd be down. We haven't had a reverse sweep, I think, yet this tournament.
yeah,
so I'd be down for
this would certainly be interesting. I always love an underdog.
It'd be an upset. It would definitely be an upset, because whoever wins this match ends up going up against Jonny.
Yeah, exactly.
So even if they do win this match, they've still got a long way to go in this tournament, relatively speaking. They've still got multiple matches ahead of them. Dang, Steven pulled it back. Did you see that, dude? Steven just 2-2.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Okay, so maybe Steven will reverse sweep this. This is exciting to see. Easton's completely falling apart up there. What do you think happened to him?
Maybe Steven won that one game and now he's choking.
He's really taking that Blackhawk sweatshirt to heart and sucking. What a guy, dude. Come on, Easton.
Yeah.
Do you think Steven pulls us back here? Do you think Steven wins?
I think he has a very real chance here. I mean, it's 2-2.
He's got a better chance than I was expecting. I'm very much looking forward to these next 2, if not 3 matches we're about to see. And Easton just won the first of the 3. Some game match in Easton's favor,
Maybe
technically.
Easton's trying to pull it back here.
Maybe Easton does pull it back.
Maybe he'll win.
It'd be so sad, though, for Steven if he went all this way just to lose it right at the end. Just to choke on
that
the
would be
last 2
tragic,
games.
but, it's more interesting for us.
Make it to the last match. Oh, wait, Steven? Oh, my lord, did you see that? Dude, Steven just destroyed.
Right.
That was a complete clean combo. That was like a full combo, right?
Aggression straight out the gate does seem to be a really popular strategy.
This is the very
Quite
last
viable.
match of this entire
as long,
Steven versus Easton.
You can
this
catch
right
the
here.
person right before.
It all comes to this. Easton
Yeah.
could win it right here. It's either whoever wins right here continues on. The loser completely eliminated from the tournament. And that's Easton. That's Easton for you. Oh, Steven. Oh, what the hell? Will you shut up back there?
One of the servants seems to have fallen.
That is so tragic. And look, it's a good handshake. It's a good handshake. But you hate to see such a ferocious competitor putting up such a good fight out there.
Yeah.
Finally succumb. Finally be defeated. You hate to see it.
A great loss, though.
A great loss. Something to be
Something
relatively
to be
proud of. Yeah, relatively. I mean, how proud are you gonna be? Are you gonna be?
Not to be super proud of, but
I respect it to the best of my abilities. Yeah. But that's going to be an Easton versus Jonny then for the... I still don't know how to read this tournament, man. Is this the semifinal? Final? Is there a final and then a final? I really don't get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, the Kylie Connor match happens first, but then what happens?
There's no Kylie Connor.
Okay, I don't understand how this tournament works at all, man.
Neither do I.
I'm just a fan. I'm just a supporter and a fan.
I'm just
of the
here to
NSSI
talk.
too. I'm just here to hang out, good vibes. There's free pizza from an undisclosed location.
Yeah, undisclosed.
Undisclosed location.
Those motherfuckers aren't getting a cent of advertisement from us.
All I'm saying is, if that location doesn't exist within like the next month or two, you didn't hear from me.
That, yeah, fair enough.
I really wish we did have the Garfield. I love feeding him Sprite.
Yeah, that.
He was such a thirsty boy.
I mean, Sleepy Kirby here might be the thing.
How did you already fill out a match that hasn't?
I don't know how this works. I don't know what you're looking at.
Next one is this one.
Why?
Because I said so, man.
Alright, next we have Mace and Kylie then.
I'm so confused on how this works. Yeah, I guess it's Mace and Kylie next. That's gonna be exciting. The losers can still like come back into the winners bracket at some point though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's the point of the bracket.
I don't like. Maybe they're just playing for fun. Just to see who's the best.
I mean, we are all playing for fun.
I'm not. I was playing to win, and then I lost, so I'm not having any
fun. If you were playing to win, you didn't ass job.
Except it's true that the winner of the NSSI Invitational, the second one at least, will be given immortality.
True.
We actually found the elixir to life itself.
We did.
But we only have one serving.
We have. We possess the Philosopher's Stone.
We have one serving, and we're not willing to give it to any scientists to like do testing on it. So we're just gonna feed it to one of
we,
our,
as a
one of
group,
the
thought it
guys.
would be kind of funny to do it like this.
That's exciting. I'm really hoping. I hate to say it because it'd be funny, or like it's so long. It's such a bad game, but I'd be so down for bowling just because it's so funny to see the miserable looks over the contestants' faces when they're.
To be honest, I was kind of rooting for bowling, and I also can't wait for the finals so we can add golf to that list.
Dude, I just like if we play golf, I will quit. I didn't even drive here, but I will walk home.
Like, I'm so glad that I'm not in here anymore, like in this game anymore, to have to play golf.
No offense, good song alert on the Mace side. I feel like I've heard an Ash Nico song and it was bad.
I'm not a fan of Ash Nico, but
I don't remember what it was. Not to hate. I just wanted to point that out because I'm a hater though.
Kylie can live her truth.
I just want to point that out. Look, I just like to hate. All right. What the hell is the song? Did they do? Is it Daisy? Is that the song?
I have no fucking idea.
That might be it. I don't know. I feel like there's a song named Daisy that plays that I've heard and it's not good. Dude, Kirby's so sweet.
All right, time for the Wheel of Sports, guys.
Bowling
as
bowling.
well.
Personally, I'm voting for bowling. If not,
I just what causes the most suffering, to be honest.
It's
badminton's a close second though.
Whatever. Badminton's a fun one to watch for the most part. It's like
fun
a decent
to watch.
game.
Usually. You can't be too terrible at it, but it's definitely still
you get some good volley. Like it's my favorite one of the like if we're comparing badminton and tennis, badminton and volleyball, just because they both got the net. I'm a much bigger fan of badminton. Yeah. You get much better volleys in it too. I hate the thing I don't like about the volleyball minigame is the constant like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It's
mechanical.
It's so mechanical and so like repetitively slow, and I hate that aspect. Yeah. Badminton, you can get so much quicker, and it's a more fun game in my opinion.
It feels way more like a translation to actually just playing badminton in real life.
Yeah, it's closer to a real game of badminton in my opinion.
That's why I enjoy tennis as well, but like the two people as well kind of makes that weird.
Yeah, because there's two people in tennis too, right? Yeah. I don't like I'm not a huge fan of the two. Like, I'm sure it'd be fun if you had like an actual another second like a teammate or whatever, like a real human being as your teammate. Yeah. But I don't like the 2-player.
Yeah, I don't.
2
really
versus 2 to do those. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Now let's get this game started. Unless
we're still waiting on them.
Oh no, they're leaving. They're actually turning off the console.
Oh, of course.
That's awesome.
Well, it seems we.
Oh, is the controller dying?
It seems we have a strike going on, so we're gonna have to send out some enforcers. But...
You ever? God, what the hell was it that they bombed the?
You know what they say?
That one city in Pennsylvania that they bombed, like it was literally just like a workers' town, and like some police just like dropped bombs out of a helicopter. It was like.
I don't know about that one.
God, dude,
that's interesting.
It's like such a crazy story. Like I think they were just straight up striking, and then they were like, "Yo, what if we just killed them all instead of like
so American?
Instead of just like giving them the extra like book they were asking or whatever the hell it was."
Real.
What the hell was that? What was that? I think it was in Pennsylvania. It was like somewhere in like the Northeast, like somewhere in that like area. I don't think it was New York. I think it was Pennsylvania, but whatever.
So David.
Yes, sir.
Kill, fuck, Robert Baratheon.
Robert Baratheon.
The Night King.
The Night King. The Night King. Okay,
Yes.
the Night King.
And
we're talking the
Balon
TV show.
Greyjoy. Yes.
Okay, what year are we talking for any of these characters? Or is it like at right when we see them? In the
Season
first
1.
Greyjoy.
Balon Greyjoy.
Okay.
Robert Baratheon.
And Balon's like
and the
Theon
Night King.
and
well,
Theon
what
Yasha's
we
dad,
imagine
right?
when you first see the Night King, I guess. So like season 4 or something.
Dude, I would love to kill the Night King. I would love to get the honor and respect
you wanna
from that.
be
Yes, I'm gonna
Arya?
kill the. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Arya in that situation. I'm taking the Night King. I'm gonna marry Robert, I guess, purely because that puts me in like. I don't know. Theoretically, if I marry Robert, I don't know if I'd become queen. But like that'd be, I'm like maybe I'd be in a position of power somewhere in the royal government in that sense.
You'd at least be.
So I guess we fucking.
Yeah, you'd be on Robert's dick.
So who am I fucking? Who's the third guy?
Balon Greyjoy.
I'll fuck. He's like 80 practically. I'll fuck Balon.
All right, looks like we've got the match starting.
Now, these are two contestants who are always super stressed while playing the game.
All right.
Kylie's fucking tearing it up already. Damn.
Kylie is tearing it up indeed. Mace has stumbled. Wow, that was rough. Yeah.
Oh wait, are the Mace brought out the blanket again? And I really feel like that was causing the win against Jonny. Because as soon as they took it off, they started losing against Jonny. So I feel like this.
Their skill in.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It absorbs the skill.
Let's see if it helps.
And like, yeah, I'm telling you.
Ooh, that was a very good drop shot.
Mace is gonna pull this back. Mace does win this. I foresee the future. Just how I foresaw the last two games. Maybe I think I called those right. Well, I called Jonny right at the beginning of their match. I was more like I just want Jonny to win, but
I don't think you called Stevan or you called Easton. Well, you called Easton in the beginning. And
I feel like
you started rooting for Stevan at the end.
I think I just rooted for Stevan because he's just so handsome. Like, how can you not root for
fair.
Stevan? Yeah, Steven's just like he's such a cool guy.
I mean, I saw that look.
Yeah, I saw that logo. I just couldn't contain myself. I just had to switch over. But now Kylie's like absolutely dominating this match.
Yeah,
right now.
she is decimating the competition.
Wyatt's a sight to see, honestly. I'm just very surprised.
I respect it. Kylie seems to be, she may be nervous about every match, but that practice has absolutely paid off.
I feel like considering Kylie was also like
that freshness of memory is really working out for her.
I feel like Kylie was also kind of a bit of a dark horse coming into this tournament, just because they also weren't in the previous tournament.
Exactly.
So like they had very little experience, but they've been doing like surprisingly well. Despite like they are still in the losers bracket, but they're doing surprisingly well considering.
Yeah, they are certainly a contender to get out of the losers bracket.
I could see it. I could see it.
Looking at the score right now, it's still possible, but Mace has scored here.
Mace still is wearing that blanket. As soon as they take it off, that might be it for them. But like, while they've got it on, I think they've still got the fight left in them.
Falling over.
Like Kylie's really nailing the timing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily Kylie nailing the timing.
Or just getting really lucky.
Or just, capitalizing on Mace not nailing the timing.
Yeah, okay, that is the thing.
Which
like
is
specifically
still
with badminton. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like every time you hit it and it wobbles, you're set.
It's just a different skill.
It's that capitalizing on your opponent making a mistake and turning that into a success story for yourself.
She's won the first round here.
Yes, sir. Do you think they will sweep here, or do you think Mace will finally be able to pull it back? Because they've gotta, eventually they've got to start finding the rhythm for it, right? It's inevitable, I feel.
I don't know who I'm rooting for here, but I'd say Mace still has a good chance of winning, but, they definitely haven't set a great precedent here.
I honestly don't know if
especially in their last badminton game.
Yeah, because they won the last one, didn't they? I feel like they went up a badminton game and they won it. I don't remember this tournament. It's already gone back online.
No, they lost the last one because that was withdrawn.
Yeah, so I don't know how this tournament was, but
and it was a similar issue of they kept falling over.
It's like
I think this might be related to Mace's severe alcoholism.
It really does hinder your reaction time.
But especially at these sporting events, Mace just comes stumbling.
Literally, the second you don't see Mace on camera, they're like chugging.
It amazes me how they're able to absorb liquor. just without me even noticing, you know, second I turn around, there's a flask and it is empty.
I'm just like, damn, where the hell did you even get that from?
Yeah, I'm like, you know, I thought there were metal detectors. Like, this is a church.
Oh, Mace is pulling it back.
Oh,
Mace is really
see?
pulling it back.
I told you.
I told you, as soon as they started finding the rhythm, they I feel like I already
Blanket's
picked.
still on, too.
Did I already like choose between the two of them who I wanted to win this match? If I did, I kind of think it was Kylie, but I don't remember if I actually
don't
did
think
say anything.
so.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
But you know.
No, I'm not gonna pick one till like the very last match until I know who's gonna win, and I'm gonna choose them so I look good.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I respect that. You know, can we talk about the venue here that they're playing at too? Like, what kind of like Amazon eco shopping center is this?
It's awful. It's just a bunch of trash strength.
I
No
both-
offense,
I
this is one
both
of the
love
ugliest
it.
looking Nintendo games
I
I've seen in my
both
life.
love it and hate it. Yeah, I'm certainly, you know,
Like, what year did this come out?
like,
It's like 2 years ago.
yeah, like 2020.
Dude, you're telling me like you can get away? How much was this game? How much was this damn thing?
30.
30. Okay, never. Oh, okay. If it's $30, that's not too bad. But I'm still just hating. I'm like, this just looks awful. It just looks like it looks like if you told me this was the Wii games, I would believe you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so, it looks so corporate in my, I feel like that's such a lame thing to say, but like, it genuinely looks like, if I was to imagine a corporate video game. Oh my god, Mace just like pulled that
Mace
back
has
so
absolutely
quickly.
decimated them there too, yeah.
Oh my lord. Okay, so 1-1 so far. Maybe this will be, more of a back and forth than we were expecting, because like Kylie was really killing it at first there, but Mace has really started getting out like
this
a
is a
handle
very
back
real
on it.
possibility now.
Let's see how the cookie crumbles. I can't wait to go to secondary location.
Oh, I love secondary.
I'm so hyped for secondary.
We love secondary location.
I'm gonna get chicken and waffles.
You know,
My man.
Yeah.
You're so good.
You
so
also?
good.
You also?
Yeah.
Let's go, my king.
I don't think I've ever gotten a chicken and waffle.
That's quite good. I mean, like,
Yeah,
how
I mean,
are you gonna mess it up?
I like both of those things. Oh, Mace
Dude,
has
maybe,
scored
man.
again here.
It's not like it's weird either. They literally just give you like waffles and chicken.
Yeah, and the butter is also on the side, so you can just like you can even leave the butter out. Like, it's honestly awesome. It's such a cool little.
I like it.
Big fan.
It's like the best of breakfast and dinner.
The best.
I don't know exactly what I'm gonna
Oh wait, no, I
get
can't
there
sing
yet,
that.
but-
I'll get copyright strike.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
such a good singer. I'll get caught so quickly.
UMG will be right on your ass. We knocking down this door.
Maybe they can.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
That
Mace
was
is
a shot
really
there.
like. Maybe they were just feeling rusty at the beginning, but no, they're really pulling it
Maybe
back.
you know the blanket's still on too.
The blanket is still on, and again, I'm like so convinced
That is my theory. That is the theory now. I think. I agree.
I've not been convinced otherwise.
Yeah.
Decent rally so far.
A very good volley here.
Yeah, no fucking wobbles. Because like you can definitely still like pull, even if you hit a wobbly, like you get a wobbly hit, you can still pull it back. You
Yeah,
just
certainly.
really have to be skillful and nail the timing on that next hit.
Yeah.
Like you can.
But it
do
looks like Mace has really gotten down the timing again.
Yeah, see, like. God damn, this is genuinely incredible. Such like. Just intricate displays of athleticism being displayed right now. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I mean from both contestants here, they're
Yeah.
doing great.
One of the matches of the night.
You know, in badminton, they used to play with a live bird.
That you see, they would use.
See, they would-
sometimes they would use other like
They would
smaller
clip
animals,
its-
but it wouldn't work as well because
Yeah.
without the wings, it can't real
well,
fly in the
yes,
air.
they'd clip its flight wings so it couldn't fly away. But you know, when you knock it into the air, it would glide a bit.
Sounds like you two want to know how the shuttlecock got its name.
I always call it a birdie, and I think that's just because like the school teachers wouldn't want us yelling shuttlecock. But
Yeah,
I really
that-
wish they were
that is
allowing us to yell
definitely,
shuttlecock.
Definitely a contributing factor.
Yeah, fuck the school education system. If you're in school, you're a
Drop
tool.
out.
Yeah, drop out. This is the NSSI 2 Words of Advice channel.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mace match point. Maybe they will. Back-to-back wins on this game.
Either one of them still needs to win one more time after this, but
Yeah, it's still anybody's game. Don't get me wrong. Even if whoever wins this right here, but
it's looking very good for Mace here.
It's looking better for Mace than Kylie.
Yeah, not bad for Kylie, but good for Mace.
Kylie's doing well and is responding well, but they're not making any bold moves, any bold advancements.
Yeah.
Mace is pushing the envelope, and I think that's where they're taking this.
Yeah,
lead
Mace
from,
really
you know
is.
what I mean? They're really changing the sport of badminton. Like, look at that. They're changing the sport of badminton as we speak.
I mean, Mace really is known for pushing the envelope, considering their comments about, many different.
I don't know if we're allowed to bring those up again.
Groups. Well, legally, yeah, we definitely.
We're not allowed to. Spiritually, I feel like we have to talk.
Like the case is still pending, so we shouldn't be talking about stuff like that.
But if we say allegedly before everything, we should be fine. That's what my lawyers told me.
Yeah.
I like to imagine myself, like my life, as living a real life Tim Robinson sketch, just always and forever.
I see. Okay.
Dude, I would love to be the what the hell's the driving trainer or whatever? Yeah, that's sick as hell. I'm a big fan of that skill.
Real David?
It looks pretty real to me.
Oh, we got Mace scoring here.
It's not quite a reverse sweep since Kylie didn't get the 2 wins, but I feel like Mace is about to get all 3 back.
I don't know if we've commented on it, but I think someone really should mention Mace's fuck ass bangs. In this,
on their character or in real life?
Their character. No.
I was like, I don't.
They don't have bangs in real life.
I don't really know how hair works, so I wasn't sure.
Oh
yeah, they do look awful.
It's giving a very a certain individual.
Look, personally, I just think the bang
it's
look
giving
is
a certain
bit...
individual whose name is synonymous with calm.
Look,
peaceful.
I personally think that the bangs doesn't look too good because it just reminds me of like 2012.
That's fair too.
It feels like a very early 2010.
It is giving
an era that should be left in the past.
It is giving a woman who is defending J.K. Rowling, who you immediately find out afterwards is a TERF, and are not surprised.
Dude, what do you mean? Oh wait, have you ever seen the bit of dude, we're not even commentating anymore. Have you ever seen the bit where it's
they've just been volleying for 10
it's the Conan, the talk show host. It's his podcast, and he's like talking to some guy who is like an old writer for Norm Macdonald, and the guy's just pretending he has no idea about the Jeffrey Epstein, the island and stuff. So he's just like, what the what Jeffrey Epstein, the financier, like
the New York financier.
Well, what do you mean he's in? He's dead? Like, it's so funny. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, after this, I have.
Kylie has scored here.
Yeah, the first time in a while. No offense. Yeah. Honestly,
show it on stream.
Tournament. This is side too. Well, yeah. Can we pull this? Can we pull up this video, Jamie? Can you pull up the video?
Phone, David.
Jamie, pull this up.
You have a phone, David. Show off.
My phone is so close to being dead. That's awesome. I really wish you people had Android chargers, but no, y'all are like rich people with iPhones.
Well, what kind of Android charger do you use?
Like a C-cell, I think. I think that's it. It's such a stupid thing.
Wyatt might have one of those. Do you have a Type-C?
I do have a Type-C.
There you go.
I don't know why I keep saying C-cell. That's a battery type. But I'm a Type-C, that is what.
Mace is at 3 here. Kylie's at 1.
Yeah, no, Mace just wins this. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no faith in Kylie anymore. And I'm pretty sure they were the one I was vying for at the start of this match, but no, they've lost all my.
I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know if you're sure either.
What am I sure of?
Who you?
I have no idea. Bro.
Yeah, to be honest, you've asked me multiple times, and I haven't had an answer any of them.
Oh wait,
Kylie scored again.
Look, we'll see what happens, but right now, I'm personally not seeing an outcome where Kylie wins this.
Yeah, fair.
Will you stop moving your fish? Open your mouth like that, dude. Close your mouth.
So, David, where were you at 8:37 p.m. on the night of January 25th, 1996?
January 25th, 1996. That would have been my nephew's birthday party. He was 4 years old. I was nowhere else. I was not at the scene of the crime.
See, there was an accident a few miles away from your nephew's house.
Yeah.
A real gruesome
What?
one.
Wow, that sounds awful.
Well, David, there was There was a single piece of evidence that really concerned us. It was a long strand of brown hair. And, well,
We walked over to your car and we saw a blood streak on the front. Look, I was a busy guy.
Kylie
and Mace won it.
Kylie
I told you,
is
Mace
dead.
was going to pull that back. I've actually been saying it from
Mace-
the get-go.
Mace here is moving their way up the winners or the losers bracket.
Look at how sad that handshake is. There's no
Oh.
love or appreciation. Like, look at that. That's so sad. This is such a tragedy.
Mace went for the pinky, and then Kylie
This is
didn't
so
get one.
sad. This is so upsetting. You hate to see it. You hate
Somebody
to see a competitor
keep that
taken out
girl
so
away
easily.
from the vermilion.
Keep them away from the river. Fellas. I'm about to scream.
Everybody say hi to Mace.
Congrats on the, win. I don't know if it's really going to do much for you. I still feel like if anyone's coming out of the losers bracket, it's going to be Connor.
You know,
whether he wins the whole tournament, I'm personally still vying for Johnny, but I feel like
I
Connor's
still
going to
can
get that
totally
way.
see that as well. Connor is, I mean, he's a very strong.
He's a
force, as
fighter.
we saw last time.
He's a fighter. He
Yeah.
crawls. He bites. He scratches.
We
he,
have Stevan
he
and Connor
bites.
next, right?
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
And these were actually the two finalists of the last
Yeah.
tournaments. And this match could theoretically decide if this person wins the entire
The clash of the
tournament.
Titans.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if whoever wins here moves up in the losers bracket, could bring it all the way to winning this tournament. Person who loses out of the entire match, they're gone.
Yeah.
Name lost to history. Ozymandias, you've never heard of him. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Their name will be gone, erased. So the stress is going to be peaking. I feel for these two fellows.
Agree, yeah.
I'm very excited to see how this affects their performance and how it affects them going into the match.
You know when my stress would be peaking?
Yeah.
When my stress would be peaking, David?
What?
When you found out you were being under investigation for the murder of two lovely
I wasn't
people.
there. I wasn't there. I was at my nephew's
See,
birthday
the
party.
thing
It went
is,
until 11 o'clock. As soon as 11 o'clock turned,
See,
I went
David,
home.
the thing
I
is,
went
we
to bed.
spoke to your brother, and he said you left 10 minutes after.
You can't trust a
dropped-
damn thing he said. You
dropped
can't
the
trust
gift
a
off,
damn thing
and
he
you
says.
put it on the table. You said, "Have a good night, guys," and it looks like you went out the back door and you slipped out through the fence gate, which is on the same side of the block as the Robinsons, who were brutally butchered. Who were brutally butchered on the night of
January
September-
25th, 1996. You don't even remember.
January 24th, 1996.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah, of course you did.
The warmth of the blood spilling through my fingers. I'm really personally, because of the amount, how much is riding on this match for these two guys. Because, I know Connor wants to win that crown again. The amount of pressure he's feeling. Steven made it all the way to second in that last tournament.
and-
The amount of fire in his belly he's got to have to try to pull this back and finally prove himself. I hope they get bowling, because imagine how much that would suck in terms of,
I completely agree.
all of that rage bubbling up, and you're stuck trying to bowl to win, to survive.
Not even able to directly compete against each
Yeah,
other.
you know what I mean? That's why I'm really hoping for bowling. That, and also I
Alright.
still don't really understand how to, optimize, the bowling strategy. You know what I mean? I don't understand how to win.
You simply
never
have
get a
to
strike.
bowl good.
I never get a strike.
Yeah.
I, land it down the middle
And,
every single time practically, and I never
Well,
get a
you
strike.
want
It's always a
you
spare
always want to
somewhere.
aim for the side.
Yeah, slightly to the side,
right,
but
slightly to the side. Yeah, but
lame game, and I hope they get stuck with it. Now roll this. That was perfect timing. I'm so good at this. And you just listen to whatever I say.
Oh, tennis.
Ooh.
That's
The
alright.
second tennis match of the
This
game.
is actually
This
Connor's
is
weakness.
This is huge, actually.
This might be huge for Steven.
I'd say tennis is, not as frustrating as bowling, but it has plenty of bullshit in it because you have to worry about hitting things out.
I feel like I just heard everyone outside just go tennis in the same
Yeah,
exact
probably.
voice, like me characters. It was the most. That was just lame. No offense. No offense. Honestly, full offense. I hate you guys.
full offense.
I'm so tired. I hope all of you lose.
Stop. Yeah, stop trying to cater to the peasants. We're better than them now.
Yeah, they're lame and cringe. We, me, Tanner, Duncan, Gibby, Buford. What's his name? Bertram.
This is Bob.
What did I call him?
Duncan.
Yeah, Bob Duncan.
That's
Isn't that
his
his
last name.
Yeah, it's close enough, man.
I guess.
Dude, what are you hating? What are you hating for? We're supposed to be allies in this, dude. What are you hating on me for?
All right, let's see what we got here.
Again, I really don't like tennis for the main part. That it's just like I don't like the double matches.
I agree. Yeah.
They make it strange and like hard for me to play as someone who like when a lot of things move on the screen, I get confused.
Yeah.
I'm like a granddad still playing like the OG Pong. Like that's the only thing I keep like it's just that one dot you got to keep your mind on. That's that one.
You know, fair enough.
Much easier.
Doesn't move
game.
too fast.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Snake, I mean, like, come on.
All right. And even scores here.
I know this match is going to be a back-to-back the entire way through. No way anyone clean sweeps this. I bet this is going to be the fight of the century.
This is going to be a down to the 5th match.
Yeah, and you can kill me if I'm wrong.
I will.
You can chop my head off if I am untrue in my prophecies.
All right, NSSI 3, guys.
I'm a big...
Keep that in mind.
NSSI 3, guys. It might turn into a NCIS episode.
We're going to need some time to build a guillotine, but we will.
Oh, dude, there was a YouTuber I was watching who was like building a guillotine like in his backyard, and it was pretty sick. It was like a full size I mean, technically a replica, I guess, but like just a full size working guillotine with like a.
I love that.
He had to like pay like a specific metalworking dude who just does it as a hobby, like out of his garage to build the blade and stuff.
All right, Stevan has won the first round.
Damn, like again, like Connor, not a big tennis guy. He's just not a big tennis player, and I think that's really gonna hurt him here. Like that wheel really just chose to choose him to battle here.
You know, that's my favorite part about the wheel. You know, it shuffles things up. You know, it makes people do things that
they can't do normally.
Yeah.
If there is one thing I would say about Connor though, is that he is God's strongest soldier, and when God gives him a challenge, he steps up. As Psalm John verse 16, chapter 7 says, "Let there be light."
Is that right even?
Yes.
Are you stupid? No.
Dude, I don't know anything.
Let there be light is like one of the first things like God says
in
like
Genesis.
in Genesis the beginnings or whatever.
You know,
I love the Bible.
It is a little known fact, but Connor is actually
a devout religious Catholic.
Well, you know, Connor's middle name is Judas. You know, he is actually the man who betrayed Jesus.
He is a not long lost, but just a long line down the ancestry of Judas himself.
No, he
Judas
is Judas
Iscariot.
He is Judas Iscariot.
The living flesh.
Yeah,
and look,
yeah.
Connor won.
And look at that.
I told you it was
yeah.
going to be a constant back and forth between these two because they are
down
both
to the 5th
fighters.
match. This is going to be close.
Like I'm going to see chunks of hair ripped
Kind of
out,
like
nails
what I get.
ripped off.
Kind of like how I am whenever I see Connor and Stevan.
Oh my god, dude, they're so handsome. They're such sweet. They're such sweet guys.
Such sweet boys. Oh. 15 for my boy Connor.
Do you think Connor wins this, or do you think Stevan?
I honestly can't say because.
Call right now. Whatever you choose, I'll choose the opposite call right now.
All right, Stevan.
All right, I'm Connor. I'm vying for Connor. Connor's gonna
right.
Connor's gonna win this whole. Well, no, I want Jonny to win the whole tournament still. Connor's gonna
to die.
Loser still has to die. That is the rule between these two. So.
Mm-hmm. One of us is swimming out into the Vermilion and not coming back tonight.
Personally,
I still don't think you've caught on.
I'm personally just not going to. But that's just me. I like to vibe and I like to thrive. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, look at how far Stevan is with like just winning. He's already got 2-1 right now. It's honestly insane to see. What a cool thing to watch happen. Totally not very upset right now purely because I was chosen to choose Connor because you chose Stevan and now I'm very upset.
Look,
no, he's gonna win.
One of us is dying tonight, and
we also have to die with whichever one we get stuck like choosing to win this. We also die with our
So
person.
we're gonna tie each other. We're gonna do like a half-legged race, but into a river.
Like you know how they would like they would tie their victim when executing someone into like a bag with like a badger and like a monkey and throw them into a river. It's just we're doing that, but just with me and like whoever loses this, or like you and whoever loses. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. I don't know. I feel like we can totally pull this back.
Yeah. That was such a half-assed bounce there.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? Connor, like, because that was
Steven
Connor,
stays on
right?
top.
That wasn't even the A, yeah, that was Connor.
No, they're both Connor.
Wait, like, you control both of them?
Yes.
I have no idea how this game works. Man.
3.
Damn, Connor just threw the whole thing. Holy Christ. Man.
I'm clairvoyant.
That's insane, though, actually. Okay, so Connor's out of the tournament. Connor, he loses the crown. We are going to have a new person wearing the crown tonight.
This is
like officially. Like officially,
Yeah.
we will have a new winner. We might have to. I refuse to change. I mean, I'm not making the logo, but like, I refuse to change that logo. even though Connor didn't win, like that logo is not changing. It's too perfect. Man, do you think Steven pulls it back? Do you think Steven makes it all the way?
Maybe.
That'd be so cool to see. I'd be down for because again, I'm still vying for Jonny personally,
Yeah,
but I'd
you
be
have to
down
change
for a
that one,
Steven.
too.
Huh? What do I?
Yeah, Mace won.
Oh my god, I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention.
You have to change both of them. You predicted.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we're gonna switch comms like right now, so yeah.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Absolutely not. No women allowed.
I have no idea. No way. We have no idea yet. I don't feel.
Because I just held last.
It's Okay, so Jonny versus Easton is coming up next, right? Right. Jonny versus Easton coming up next. Okay. No, who the hell is coming up next? Mace versus Steven? Okay. So we just do the loser. Okay. And then Okay.
There's final, grand final.
I'm following. But if the loser of the grand final wins, then there's like a second one or whatever. Is that how that's happening?
Sure. Hey, David, you should take us a break.
Yo, we're going to take a break.
We're gonna take a break.
Break time.
That was awesome.
Welcome back. There's only a few more games left to the championship, and right now we are moving on to Mace and Stevan.
let's spin that wheel. I'm excited to
I'm excited to go home and go to sleep.
Well, that sucks.
I've been
if they get
demoralized.
badminton, if Steven and Mace get badminton again, we will be here for a long time.
I just hope we get something that's not badminton or bowling.
We'll see how it goes.
We've had a lot of both.
Yeah. But I don't know. We have two pretty tough competitors out there.
Perhaps we will spin the wheel very soon.
Yeah, mayhaps. Let's spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel. We're spinning the wheel.
It's spinning. Oh my god.
Chambara, let's go.
Oh,
This will be a quick set.
This is gonna be pretty interesting.
I feel like neither Mace nor Steven are like especially good at either of these. You can hear them.
Yeah.
You can hear them
I
outside,
just
very
heard
very
Mace
upset about this.
Scream the F word very loudly.
I think both of them are upset about this.
Yeah, playing that game with Mace, they beat me a fair amount of times, but I don't know how good they've gotten the last couple times, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Chambara.
Yeah.
Is it Chambara or is it Chambara?
I think it's Chambara.
I always say Chambara. I don't
That
really
sounds
know.
that sounds more correct than Chambara. Wyatt, can you pull up the pronunciation guide?
Please, right now.
I'm on it.
Please, Wyatt God.
Producer things.
Producer. These are the things he has to put up with.
How many times has this poster been mentioned on stream so far? I know I've done it once.
I think it needs to be Chambara.
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 I don't have a.
Chambara.
I don't have the accent for that. I feel like I'm not qualified.
Say it, Connor.
Chambara.
Chambara. There's like a hidden D.
Yeah, so we're gonna start now. Right. Let's
Both
go.
rocking the charge swords. I think the charge sword is the way to go. I think it would be really interesting to see.
Oh my god, that was
Okay.
fast!
You can see Steven crumbling in the corner. That's great.
Steven was really hard to go up against, honestly. He put up a good fight.
Steven's a monster, dude.
Yeah. I know, how
That
does it
last
feel?
game, to be honest, between me and Steven, I don't think either of us did well.
I
don't think
I
either of
was
us did well.
literally cringing.
It was so bad on both of our parts.
I was nervous about it.
Yeah. No.
Oh, dang! One for Stevan!
Dude, I can't believe they have a new champ tonight.
I know, how does it feel to lose?
It feels fucking. It feels awful. I feel devastated.
Got fifth.
I'm going home and going straight to
The
bed.
halfway mark, dude.
I'm gonna take like
You
15.
don't even get to go home. You get to take Steven home.
Yeah.
I don't have to take Steven home. There are people that live closer to Steven.
Okay, another win in there for me.
Somebody's gonna do a drive-by on the way to IHOP with Steven.
Drop him off.
'Cause I don't think Steven's going to IHOP.
He's also an EP boy.
Oh, Connor, you should drive me to IHOP.
Jonny has already established that he's not driving. He's like, I can't wait for one of the big guys to take me to IHOP. Like,
Dude, wait, if somebody's taking Johnny to IHOP, they can take me to IHOP.
I love how we're
Unless
talking
it's
about
you.
IHOP because this is so hard to fucking commentate.
yeah, like,
like, ooh.
it's just eye candy.
He hit him with a sword.
Viewers, do what you will.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about IHOP.
We are talking about
I
IHOP.
think this is one of the better ones. Actually.
Yeah.
It definitely is. Oh, shoot.
If you hear a gunshot on out of nowhere, it's not because I put it in my mouth and pulled the trigger.
You can't say that.
I didn't say I was going to. I just said it's not that. I said specifically that I'm not gonna do that. Just so you know.
I know, we've been like averaging like between 6 and 9 the whole season.
That's crazy.
Honestly, it's crazy.
I wonder if anyone has stayed like for the whole thing.
You've been here the whole time, you're crazy.
Yeah, we're
I
happy. I
respect
mean,
it,
we're
though.
happy to have
I
you here.
respect it.
Yeah.
If you were here the whole time, then you get.
A small 5.5 hours into this.
Yeah.
If you watched the whole interview, please tell us what you thought about the printer section.
Gosh.
It's my by far my favorite section of that whole hour.
Oh. This is tough. Oh, maybe a win for
Relentless.
Mace.
Relentless.
Oh my god.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, my God. You know, if Mace wins this, they only have to win one more.
It's fun to look out on the camera and see the reflection off of Mace's glasses because they look like an anime character.
Holy crap. Yeah, they do. It's like those super serious scenes where they're like...
Yeah. I take a potato chip and I eat it.
I love that. Dude,
Alright. It
that's
looks
my
like Mace has to win
favorite
one
Death
more.
Note scene.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's up there. That whole show is so good, but that one scene made it.
I was watching it one time around my dad, and he could not grasp like the concept at all. He's like, I don't understand why you would
I
watch
saw
this.
someone on Twitter say that was a good anime to show your parents.
No.
No.
Like, they would not.
No.
I don't think.
Hey, hey, mom. Hey, dad. Here's a book that lets you kill people.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever heard of Tom and Jerry?
Yeah.
It's sort of like that.
When I was younger, my mom's coworkers freaked out because I wanted to decorate my room like the Slender Forest. And my mom's coworkers like put her in therapy. And I'm like, I already need it, but not for that. I'm not that stupid.
My mom and a few other people were very like afraid of the Slenderman trend that happened with.
Dude, it looks like clowns.
Yeah.
I was scared of that for a while though. I can't lie.
Was that a regional thing or was that like a countrywide thing?
I think it was a countrywide thing.
It was a regional thing that turned into a country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just internet.
Because for some reason I thought it was mostly like around
Steven's in
here.
the win for. Oh no, Mace is in the win for this one.
I think
Mace wins this.
They go to the
Mace
Oh
wins
my
this.
goodness.
Holy crap.
This
They
gets
just
serious.
might.
I've never played with the charge swords before. I only played with the swords.
The charge sword's great because if you get somebody on the edge, even if they do block, you get a free KO. Well, pretty much. Not. I think that's how it works. Why is there a parry? No, there's not.
I don't think so.
Are you sure? Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Maybe I was tripping.
A parry? I think I spaced out.
Because
double swords.
I thought I hit one block, and it got me like a free attack on it.
Oh.
I don't know. It was weird. Yeah.
He lost.
I'm just glad I'm not in the competition anymore. To be honest, it's too much pressure.
It's really cold outside.
Yeah. The fire.
Yeah.
The fire is nice though.
We promise we're being taken care of and not.
As long as you don't sit in the hot seat
Wow.
and you sit
Oh my
in one of the
goodness.
chairs next to it, then you're good.
Steven is picking it up, man. Yeah.
I would like to see Steven in the finals again.
You know, I had the pleasure of joining this year, and I had a very fun time. You know, I think 6, right?
We tied, I guess, for 6th
No,
or 5th. Yeah.
Tied for 5th. Okay.
So I'm sure. How many did you lose?
I lost 2 and 1.
I lost 2. I think it was. the same
They're
for
getting
me.
really intense out there.
Right. I definitely lost 2. I think I only won 1, maybe. So I guess you would be 5th. I'd be 6th.
Well, I'm very happy with how it,
Yeah.
how it
So.
turned out. I'm just not.
Yeah. Technically speaking, I guess.
I think I'm gonna prepare extra for next year.
I don't think that even matters, cause like I felt like I was decently prepared for today.
Oh my gosh!
Is this the first? No, this isn't the
No.
first time.
Wow,
yeah.
who is gonna win, Mace or Stevan?
Steven's bringing it back.
Steven is killing it, man.
Steven's been in a game 5 already.
He's got that underdog talent.
I will say, badminton. I went down.
I don't think I played any repeats this year.
I'm
Which is
so
crazy.
upset. I'm so upset I didn't get to play bowling. I can't lie.
You
I
should
know-
be. You should be.
Bowling was so
You should not be. You should be thankful you didn't play
No,
bowling.
because I played this morning and I got 6 strikes in a row, so I was confident that I was
Oh.
gonna So I was gonna kick some butt.
See, I always think that I get like the spot for bowling, and then I don't.
Well, sometimes it does change for some. You can do the exact same thing
Yeah.
over and over again. Oh my gosh. Steven might win this one unless Mace makes like a last minute comeback.
I hope there's a draw. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I really hope there's a draw on this one.
Yeah, honestly, because that got the draws get.
But they're too aggressive.
Oh wow.
They're both way too aggressive for it to be a draw. Although, yeah, Steven might.
I was trying to practice blocking today, but I found it's just.
Use the charge.
I don't think they know.
They don't know.
Steven knows, but he said his hand doesn't reach. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
the thrust.
gosh.
So for the thrust, you can block in any direction, right?
Yeah, they need
Oh, it might be
oh
over for Mace.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
maybe there will be a draw. No.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh! It is Steven for the win.
Yeah.
Mace has
So
Mace officially been disqualified?
Yep.
Serves them right. They beat me. Just kidding. We love Mace. It's okay.
You can see the disappointment in Mace's face.
Dude, that's so rough, honestly.
They were doing really good.
we should have this set up like trivia murder party where each time somebody gets eliminated, they'd like have a death animation.
We should do that next year. Well, shoot, competition.
We should do another one tomorrow.
Connor, I'll end it all.
You already have everything set up. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, but then I have to change everything.
No, you don't. Who wrote the sussy on here?
I don't know. That looks like Tanner's doing.
So next is gonna be Jonny Easton, right?
Yeah, Jonny and Easton. Yeah.
I'm calling it right now. This is gonna be a Jonny dub. I think Easton is too comfy.
Oh, ow.
He has been sitting pretty comfy, both figuratively
He has.
and literally.
Yeah, he's been so sleepy.
He's been blanketing and he's been just kind of being chilling.
Grandpa Easton sits in the hot seat and falls asleep.
Also, I mean, he did beat Steve.
That's true.
So, I mean, it was like close.
He's got that sleeper build, literally.
I think we're all. I'm very happy that I keep like 4 blankets in my car.
Oh, I have a blanket in my car. Why didn't I get one? Ow. It's fine. Now that people have left, we have enough blankets.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like goblin crouch by the fire. I don't want to put my coat back on.
It's time to. Oh, just kidding. It's not time to spin the wheel. However, Jonny and Easton.
It's about time to spin the wheel.
Of course, Jonny's spinning 100 gassers.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's epic.
I love those Winston Churchill quotes where he's like,
I love that
like
one.
The one word that describes America.
Yeah. I love it. I don't know. I don't have any predictions about
Yo, can we get Sleepy Joe on the horn?
I wish we could get Sleepy Joe on the horn.
I think if you call the White House enough, they'll eventually pick up, right?
Probably? I don't know. Can we get
It's time to spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel. I'm calling. What am I calling? I'm calling bowling.
Dude.
We haven't had bowling in a hot minute.
I want someone to get soccer again.
I do like soccer.
That was
I like
my,
soccer.
That was
I wish
my
I could
first
have played
time playing
soccer.
I thought that you needed the kick thing. Oh!
The volleyball.
Volleyball. Alright.
Volleyball.
I wish I got volleyball. I think I'm really good at that one.
I've definitely...
I miss
Had
golf.
to
Can we
work
put golf
there.
on the wheel?
No! No one wants to play golf.
Everybody
but you.
wants to play golf except for you.
No one wants to play golf except Connor.
Literally, I'm getting lied to right on camera.
No.
On the horn?
On the horn.
No. But yeah, I don't know who's gonna win this. I think Jonny brings real tough competition, and Easton's been kind of sitting back, but he's been working hard.
Neither of them have played volleyball tonight.
No, they have not.
But we played volleyball yesterday, so they're both warmed up on it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So yeah, we'll see how this tough competition goes. Let's see here.
What's good? We still have the rule of the CPS for this one. Yeah. It's the middle one.
No, that's wrong.
Strong.
Wait, I didn't know.
It says on the rule sheet.
Nobody reads that.
I didn't.
Oh, we have both of them.
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna read the whole rule sheet right now.
Go off.
Ground rules. Double elimination style bracket will be used. B. Use motion controls when available.
Only
use-
when buttons.
Yeah,
required.
only use buttons when required. C. Joy-Cons are the only controllers allowed, single or dual. D. CPU strength will always be set to strong. I'm not reading all this.
So
This is like posted somewhere.
Rogelio and I actually just played with normal.
Oh, did you really?
For volleyball?
That makes a lot of sense because I thought they were being really bad.
They were being really bad.
Yeah,
I still
that makes a
won,
lot
so
of
I'm not
sense.
complaining.
Also,
I
I
have to redo the whole thing.
also
No.
I love
Can't.
that Easton's comm is like a doppelganger of him. They look almost identical. Oh, a bit early.
Normal CPU would not have gotten that save.
Nice. Can never get the nice on the
On the sets or the bumps?
on the bumps.
Yeah, the bumps are hard.
I've gotten it a couple times on the sets. I've because I want to get the timing right, but like I'm worried that
So-
I'm gonna do it way too late.
Yeah, the timing for the sets is so like backwards because it looks
Yes.
like it's gonna be late, but it's actually not. So you have to wait until it like hits your hands. It's really strange.
So I didn't want to risk testing that out tonight, obviously, because this is the championship.
I think it would've been worth
Serious
it.
shit. But
Oh, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Volleyball always takes so long.
Isn't it crazy how Kylie played 4 different matches and is out, where Easton has only played 2 before this and is still in?
I know.
Yeah, it's a very strange setup. I don't think there's a better way to do it though.
No,
We could do a
it's just how it goes.
yeah.
Oh.
We could do a round robin and be here for 8 years.
Oh, I'd
Yeah.
die. We would never be done.
It would have to be like a 2-parter. We'll have like 10 hours of
Come
footage.
back tomorrow.
Yeah, seriously. I mean,
We
listen.
could do round robin into a double elimination.
Losers bracket round robin.
Yeah.
You know, Johnny's really covering. I know that Easton is in the lead currently, but he's doing the most.
Am I the only person who focuses specifically on one side?
I focus on the left.
I focus on the right.
I've been alternating.
Yeah, I think if I had your seat, Wyatt, I might, because you have a bit smaller screen.
I got one eye for each person.
I think the ADHD in me is just like you can only look at one screen. You can't look at two at the same time.
Yeah.
Nice with the blocks though. That's where it's at. Honestly, blocking is probably one of the best moves you can do. Like not even like the spikes. Like the blocking definitely gets it.
I would much rather be a blocker than a spike.
Seriously. I mean, I'm pretty good at spiking, but like the blocking is where it's at.
Yeah, I can't spike for anything. Well, I can get the timing right on the spiking, I just can't get the direction.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misread. Jonny is
Yeah, Johnny's the
yeah.
Jonny gets the first game on this one.
Yeah.
They got the color
game.
palette together, that's
Yeah.
what it was.
It was nothing easy.
The purple and the pink. It's a unstoppable duo.
Good colors.
I also like how this is a seed 3 matchup versus a seed 8. In the
Winners final.
yeah, in winners final.
This is where it's supposed to be like 1 and 2.
Theoretically speaking, if everything went, if we were playing a game that was like more based on skill, that would happen probably. But I think, yeah, this.
I was just trying to justify his downfall.
I don't know. I feel like it's just a very approachable game. Except for unless you're David or Tanner, I guess.
Yeah. You know,
know, I was listening in on the interview and we were ragging on David a lot, but you know
Yeah.
what? I think he deserves it.
I think David and Tanner have both warranted like some dunking. Maybe next time.
I got a lot farther.
Placed 3 times.
Dude.
Next tournament we're gonna have 20 people.
I'll die.
Dude.
I'll fall apart into little pieces.
We'll
You
have
need
to
to
move.
get a second, like, admin. That
We'll
would
have to
be
move
wow.
venues. We'll have 2 TVs. We'll have 2 streams going. Forget TVs.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of the computer.
Yeah. We'll combine our PCs. I'll put my CPU in your RAM slot.
Oh.
Johnny's jumping too early, man.
I got a new SSD so I can fit all the player profiles on it.
Nice.
He was doing really good with blocking beforehand, and now he's struggling a bit. So let's see
Yeah,
if
it's
he
a
can get
little-
something with that. Oh, Easton is.
Easton's bringing it back.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, that was on a CPU for Johnny. I can't blame him for that. A little early on the phone. Early again.
Yeah. I don't
He needs
know.
to go to hims.com.
Yeah, no, he's getting what?
Don't they advertise for like finishing early?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You don't. Am I the only person in this whole world that gets these commercials?
Probably.
I always try to like make jokes to other people, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" I feel like it's good The voices.
Johnny in the lead with 3 points. Easton with 2.
The voices are telling me to end the stream. I feel like if I got violent enough, the stream would probably end.
Another win for Easton.
Our producer is actively on Twitter.
Yeah.
No. I'm watching the game.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. See, he just, you know.
It's a tight game. I think we've
is,
just like
it
not been
is.
talking about the game at all. But
No.
it is really tight.
We're really distracted commentators.
Now that I'm like actively out of the tournament, I'm just gone. How long is this streaming going? 6 hours?
Yeah, I think next time we should start at like 12.
Dude, we need to start at 7 o'clock in the morning.
No, I will not be awake.
Well, I'll sleep at Wyatt's house and then wake up and do
Well,
the
I'll
stream.
have a little sleepover at Wyatt's house. Too early again, Johnny. He's gotta wait. He's gotta wait for the other person
Don't you hate
to
it when you
jump.
want to go to bed, but your bed is vertical?
Yeah.
Oh, did Johnny win it? Awesome! Johnny won!
Got another one.
Dude, Johnny's pulling this whole tournament.
He's doing really good.
I
would-
said it in the interview, but he's getting it.
I think after he cut his hair, his like masculine.
Yeah, he got-
was just like. Wah!
You got the extra aerodynamics.
Oh my goodness.
He
Wow, that was a really good spike.
the-
Or serve.
Yeah, first purple serve of the night, I think. I have yet to get one of those. I see the CPUs get them all the time. And I wish and pray that one day that'll be me.
To properly block it, you gotta wait for the other person to begin to jump, and as soon as they jump, you gotta go up
Yeah.
right with them. Like you cannot match them at all. You gotta. There we go.
They keep jumping like to the side to block. You gotta jump like head on almost.
Yep.
The producer's breaking it down.
Yeah. He's
Recording
getting
booth.
funky with it.
We need to get one of those like mixers for him. The records. For
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sound like the SpongeBob boots. Why did you go to sleep? I'll take care of the screen.
Oh,
another
another
purple
pink stripe!
Dang.
You know, I know I'm ragging on Johnny for his blocking skills, but
There's no way that was in. That was so out.
tennis, with badminton and volleyball, there are a lot of questionable in and outs.
Yeah.
However, with tennis, you definitely
Yeah, tennis is like all the way out or or double
it's
bounce.
like you can't like full swing that. You have to really be careful with how you're serving.
I've seen some spikes that have been like on the line, but those are even rare on their own.
Come on, Johnny. Yeah, see,
Wow.
that's what you gotta do.
Johnny's pulling this one.
Johnny is pulling this one.
Not even competition on Easton's side. He's too sleepy.
He
Wake up, Joe.
He is the sleepy time bear. The one on front of the fucking chamomile tea. Johnny is too
I love
early.
that bear.
Dude, he's so snuggly.
What do you think his name is? I think it's Carl.
I was about to say like Carlston or something.
What's a name that would fit with Sleepy? Like Sleepy Sam?
Samuel.
Johnny won.
Johnny won!
Big surprise.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody go home. The stream's over. Go home.
Wow, that's amazing.
Welcome to
That's
the Johnny
amazing.
sweep.
So it's gonna be in
Undefeated
between
Johnny forever.
Johnny and Steven?
No, Easton Steven.
Oh, Easton and Steven.
So Easton could come back to play Johnny. I should rope somebody else in here to do comms.
Yes.
We're back. Right now you can go to Burger King and get a Whopper for like $8 or something.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Get in your cars.
Yeah.
Put on your shoes.
Or don't.
Walk to Burger King.
Because you're watching the stream, so don't
Walk
go,
to Burger King.
Don't
Go
to
through the
No.
drive-thru. Just like join arms with your buddies and walk through the drive-thru. Buy a Whopper. Buy another Whopper. Like buy their stock of Whoppers. Give them out to the homeless. Give them to your dog. Pick the onions off the Whopper and feed them to your animals. They'll like that a lot.
No, they won't. That sounds disgusting.
Or Baconator.
Yeah?
Baconator or Whopper, you think? Just in general.
Baconator.
Would you rather get slapped in the face with a Whopper or Baconator?
a Baconator from Wendy's or Burger King?
Baconator is exclusively Wendy's.
On
I
guard?
didn't know that. Probably a Baconator. Honestly, I like them.
I'm gonna microwave a honey bun and eat it, I guess.
I don't know where this stream is going.
There's no video game, so I'm riffing.
That puts me in grand finals, right?
Yes! How do you feel, Johnny?
Welcome to
Welcome.
Johnny,
Come on, join us.
Johnny undefeated Johnny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm in grand finals. That was my goal, so I'm happy.
You're the
Do you
only
think it's because you cut your hair?
Johnny.
It might be. You know, I feeling a lot more sportier.
You're the only person in Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational history that has gone undefeated so far.
So far, yeah, because Steven lost.
Because I lost even though I won last
Yeah.
tournament. Yeah.
That's true. If I had an undefeated run through the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational, it would be history.
I would.
Do you really want that crown?
Everyone else is.
I do want that crown. I want that sparkling grape juice.
That's the best sparkling grape
It's-
juice.
it's
yeah.
like-
It's the best.
Wait, is it Welch's?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
the
better than
best.
winning. It's just like.
Yeah.
It is better than winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to pop in and make sure that I was in grand finals. I didn't really understand.
Wonderful. Thank you, Johnny.
Yeah, this is the part of the tournament where the like seedings get hairy and weird.
Yeah.
It is
Wait,
now.
Who's playing now?
Easton and
Steven.
Steven.
So whoever wins this plays you in grand final.
That's scary.
I know.
But I have 2 tries to beat them. You know, I'm feeling good.
True.
But then I wouldn't feel good.
I'm feeling a Steven.
Yeah. You know, even though he's an EP little guy, you know, he's also getting very tired. I feel like he's still gonna come through with this. You know, Easton, he put up a good fight in the last couple of rounds that we've seen him in, but Steven is definitely not giving himself enough credit for the work that he's been putting in. And he has really great sportsmanship.
Yeah, Easton's got that sleeper build.
Yeah.
So let's see what's gonna determine who goes to grand final. I'm calling bowling again. If you say bowling enough times, it'll eventually be right. Like right now.
All right, we're back to bowling.
Another sport that neither of them have played so far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've seen it a million times, but I'm glad that they're finally playing a sport.
I mean, this is only the third time for bowling tonight, right? Or was it 4?
I believe it's 4.
Because it was me and Jonny, Mace
and David.
And then...
Oh.
Yeah, so third time. Cool.
Don't worry, you guys will be able to switch off after this one.
I mean, I like being in the warmth, and I'll be a lot better at commentating in a second, but Connor's ready to go to bed.
I'm losing it.
He's EP.
I'm gonna kiss his little head.
You're like, if someone was sleepy.
That's so me when I'm sleepy.
I think next year we need to get more intense with how we present ourselves. I think I will go through and make shirts for us next year.
I that's what the headbands were for, and then I realized that the headbands make my head very hot.
So you'll make t-shirts next year.
It's always hot.
Are you calling me sexy on camera?
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable.
You're not involved in this, it's okay.
That's okay. Good.
You're just an innocent bystander.
I'm really upset that I did not get bowling, honestly.
Bowling goes crazy.
I did not start off very good at it. When we were practicing, Jerry was kicking my ass, but...
It looks like Stevan cannot figure out how to do bowling.
Yeah, it does not look like it. I think this is where...
And then he pulls a split.
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Stevan might take the L on this one.
I think after he's gonna lose this game, but I think after this map, the game is.
Steven's been the comeback king.
Yeah,
he has.
He just has to get warmed up,
Look at that spare.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Already got the split conversion.
You know what? Maybe I spoke too soon.
First frame spares.
Steven
I'm gonna call a spare on this frame, and then like 8s and 9s on the next frame. No.
He plays his cards.
Steven cannot throw the ball. He's choking.
Come on, Steven.
He's sleeping.
No, Steven.
He's sleeping on the court.
I think
Mace is helping him right now.
Resident bowling expert Mace is trying to help him.
Yeah.
I think that's...
Is that
Mace?
No, that's David.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I think that's David.
They both have long
Wait,
hair.
I can't
tell. It's David.
And they both have glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too tall to be Mace.
Oh, he would have gotten a really good one if he just kept holding on.
Oh, and he finally lets go of the ball.
And, if he can get a spare...
What'd I say? I called it. Spares this frame. 8s and 9s in the next frame.
That was a 7, dumbass.
The frame's not over. The frame's not over. You're not a believer. You're not a believer.
I'm so scared.
Steven,
Steven still can't throw the ball. Sleepy Steven. Oh.
What did I tell you?
He had that one left.
Spares this frame. What'd I tell you? I called it. Venom me $6,000 right now.
I wish I had $6,000. I could go to college right now. I am.
You cannot go to college for $6,000.
At the college that I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. You cannot go to university for $6,000.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to a community college. Are you
Fuck
kidding
university.
Me? I can't be like.
Yes, you go to one.
Yeah.
Curious.
I can't be like all these other basic bitches going to ISU, if you know what I mean. Just kidding.
How many ISUs could there be?
So many.
At least like 4.
Yeah. I'm going to Idaho State University.
No.
Yeah. I'm going to India.
Ooh, Easton, that was not good.
They're both kind of.
I don't know.
They're cooking, but it's burnt.
Ah.
They need to take it off the stove.
Like I said earlier, sometimes people who are playing, they be trying to boil water, but they forgot to put any water in the pot, so it's just sitting on the stove.
It's like that time your sister tried to make mac and cheese without water.
someone at Marshall's did that before. Yeah, and our break room got filled with black smoke.
This is a really bad bowling match so far.
Yeah, you know, I'm not really impressed with anyone right now.
Fortnite? Did I see Fortnite in the chat?
My brother in
Fortnite?
chat said, I'm trying to play Fortnite, you're killing the internet. And I replied, whammy.
Doesn't he know we're busy? This is important.
This is more
stuff
important
going
than
on right
Fortnite.
now.
I agree. This is more important than Fortnite.
Yo, do you guys know they put Peter Griffin in Fortnite?
I saw that.
Have you guys heard
Hey,
about the word?
Have you heard?
I don't like this.
I
You,
assumed
you haven't
everyone
heard?
No.
Dude, she hasn't heard.
I assumed everyone heard.
That bird is the word?
There you go.
What did they do now? The woman figured out the secrets. That was a great Just Dance routine. Actually, I don't remember it. I just remember that it was on there.
Can one of them win already?
We're
Yeah,
playing Just Dance the next tournament.
Can we play Just Dance for the next tournament?
We can play Just Dance every day.
We should play Just Dance after this.
No. We're going to IHOP after this and then going to bed. Oh.
Dude, I don't know if I'm going to IHOP anymore if I don't have a ride. I'm not driving to IHOP.
I can drive you, Wyatt.
But do you want to drive back to this area? I almost said where you live.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably don't want to drive all the way back here.
I really don't, but...
Steven with the strike. Crazy.
Oh, there's no way. He'd have to position this really well for Easton to get a spare.
Easton has gotten so many splits this game, I feel.
He needs to position himself differently, or he needs to follow through.
He should just do better. 1, 2, 3... What's that? Oh, I was counting Stevens. More like Epic Gamer.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, a strike from Steven! See, the trick is you can't hit the pin head on because then
Another split.
You'll get a split. Exactly like that. You need to go for 1 and 2 or 1 and 3. That is the only way that you're gonna get a split.
Holy crap, you launched that one.
I thought it might have had it when he launched it. It just didn't go the right way.
Oh, only 2 splits? Am I stupid? Am I silly?
You're just a little silly goose.
Am I a little afraid?
Oh, a strike from Easton.
Oh, I thought we were gonna see a turkey.
And a split from Steven.
Oh,
Yeah,
10th
you know,
frame.
if you go straight all the way...
He almost picked up that split.
Yeah, that was almost...
So I think this is Easton's game.
Nice there.
Hard to say.
Yeah, honestly, they're both kind of...
Steven kind of balled out those last couple frames.
Yeah, no, it's still Easton's.
By 2!
By 2!
By
Wow.
2 points! Wow.
That's crazy.
Alright.
You know what Easton said at the last tournament?
What?
He said that big boys got advantages in certain games.
This could be one of them.
And that bowling is one of those games. And that he's a big boy who has a big boy advantage in bowling.
He does have a big boy.
He did get a spare on the first
Both
frame.
of them got spares. Wow, okay.
Oh, we need to have those cursed bowling animations
Colin
put
said,
in.
Please, Steven, please, if you lose, I die.
Damn, that's wow,
Wow.
a strike from
He heard your
Steven.
prayers.
Yeah, seriously.
Steven's balling out.
Pray harder, come.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that sucks.
Easton's
Shit,
crumbling.
the icy hot is wearing off.
Have you tried putting it in your mouth?
Putting my arm in my mouth?
If you put the icy hot in your mouth, it just redistributes through your body. It's like taking ibuprofen.
I don't want to do that.
He's spitting.
Oh, got her. Come on, Easton.
What a bad frame on both their parts.
Honestly. I'm sorry, I'm drinking my root beer.
How about you stop? How about you put it down?
How about you put it down? Stop drinking root
I'm
beer,
about
daughter.
I'm about to bust it down.
Oh,
That's
I almost spit out my root beer everywhere. all over the papers.
there. You know, I feel that. There are some days where I just feel like that.
People ask me what you doing. Going to work things every day. Another strike from Steven!
A double for Steven.
Wow,
and
can
then
he get a turkey?
And then a 1 pin for Easton.
Let's see. That was a good spare for Easton, honestly.
He kind of a crazy style.
9 pins Easton.
Imagine the points that Steven's gonna rack up.
Steven's
If
got
he gets a turkey.
Easton's gotta either pick it up or hope Steven starts sucking.
Oh, as long as he can get a spare.
Steven's still ahead on the point game anyway.
Oh, can't
And he
curve it
gets
like
the spare.
that. Sometimes sometimes it's best to just hit the ball straight, or hit the pin straight on.
I'm gonna hit the ball with a hammer.
Have you ever seen the inside of a volleyball?
Yeah, it's like a gobstopper.
Another split. You gotta stop just hitting the middle one, Easton.
Can't cook.
My brother in Christ,
It's
you
burnt.
made the sandwich.
Dudes be like, Subway sucks.
It does.
My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich.
Steven's on pace to bullet crazy, eh?
He is. He's got to beat, I think, 183 to beat tonight's
Oh,
high,
that was close.
Except by Mace.
Another split. Oh, I was wrong. I stand corrected. And Steven recovered with the spare.
Cool. So, 9th frame, I think it's definitely still Steven's game by a long shot.
Definitely.
Oh,
It's not impossible, I don't think, for
it is
Easton.
impossible.
Oh, yes. I think you're right. He's gonna get 3 strikes here.
That'd be insane.
That would put him pretty close, I feel.
It would, I don't know, man.
No, yeah,
Steve's not
it wouldn't be enough.
Ooh, that was not
got an
good
accidental
on,
throw by
on
Easton.
Easton's end.
And it was still pretty good.
You know, yeah, that actually worked out kind of in his favor. He can
It was as good as Steven actually trying.
I don't know about that, Steven. Oh! I stand correct.
They're both going to the extra ball. Imaginary technique. Purple.
Y'all gotta stop just going head on. Oh! Oh! A strike from Easton! Look at that!
Definitely a closer ending than I was expecting it to be. Never mind. Steven's getting close to the overall best for tonight in bowling.
We have 1-on-1. Is there a hole in the shirt?
Yeah.
Whoa!
How else did he put it on? It was so funny. Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? How would you put the shirt on if it didn't have holes?
Through the fabric.
Through the flagellum.
When in doubt. Well.
It's the only way I can function anymore.
Wyatt.
I wake up and I say,
Hey Wyatt, what's the answer to number 7?
Mr. Imagine if you said that to Mr. Woods, he'd
That's how I
kill
got my
you.
doctorate.
Just 90 pages of.
I had to go present my thesis, but I forgot what it was, so I said,
Oh shit.
Shock value really got him.
They're giving me so much anxiety just going straight on like that.
What is he cooking?
Going straight on is fine, as long as you like position it
Exactly.
correctly.
Nice man. You got see what Easton did was great.
Or you could do that and just
Yeah.
drop it on the foul line. I think the foul line for bowling is crazy. It's such a wild rule.
Nice man. I would just not step on it.
Exactly. But also, why put it there in the first place?
LOL, why step?
I'm gonna jump over it. Then it won't trip.
Yeah, but then you'll look so foolish.
I'll get a strike.
You'll get crushed by the industrial bowling pin machine.
I hope so.
I've kind of always wanted to
I want to look like
Down
I
there.
want to look like Tom from Tom and Jerry when he gets sucked into one of those and he gets put into a bunch of pins.
Is that the cat or the moon?
That's the cat.
Tom is the cat.
Is he Tom or Jerry?
What did I just say?
He's the fucking fucking cat.
Tom is the cat. Is he the cat or the mouse?
Man, there's a weird fucking cat outside.
Ma! Ma, get out here!
Get the cat out of here! Oh my goodness.
People in New York are crying.
Whatever. They're from
Yeah,
New York. They're already crying because of runs. But so am I. No.
Every time someone makes a bad New York accent impression,
Instead of New York City,
a New Yorker
they
dies.
should call it New Woke City.
Forget New York City. I want to go to New Donk City. That's
Ooh,
where
a
it's at.
strike from
I would love to
Steven.
hit up the donk.
You heard it here first, folks. Wyatt's a big fan of Donk.
Yes, he is.
He loves Donk.
He loves the donk.
He wakes up and he's like, man, I need Donk in my mouth.
He's thinking about the donk every day, every hour.
Tasty donk.
What are you
You
having?
see Wyatt licking his lips? He's thinking about Donk.
What are you having for dinner, Wyatt? Oh yeah, buddy. Oh my goodness.
Every day and every night, I go home and think of donk.
Dude, you should write a book.
Wake up. Good morning, Donk.
Somebody chat said we hate donk.
Ban him! Ban him right now.
Who said donk?
Banned.
Who are we banning?
Banned.
Movement? More like dumb.
Donk.
No.
No. I'm scared to drink. Spare.
What is it gonna do? Jump you? Bowling goes on for so long. Oh my god. But
At
golf.
least we didn't do golf. I was not in the championships last year, and if I was, I would have quit because I didn't want to play golf.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna play golf. Just so I couldn't play it tonight.
You're so good.
Nice pair.
I got to do one stroke of golf. And then Wyatt made me stop edging.
But Wyatt loves you. Nope.
Looks like another,
Nope.
looks like another Steven win.
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think it's another Steven win.
You know what else is a Steven win?
And Easton lost.
What? Yeah, Steven win.
No.
I went to the beach. I ate some sand.
Matching cows.
Finish.
Get it. Ooh, kill him.
Steven's
Ooh,
gonna
kill
be
him,
in the
Wyatt.
grand finals
Ooh,
for a
ooh,
second time.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh.
Wyatt, put the gun down! Stop killing him!
Kill me. Anyways, we're on to our third round of bowling. Let's just hope that Steven wins so we can end bowling.
I want to stop watching bowling. I feel like I'm in a Clockwork Orange.
I love bowling.
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh god. Man, who knew commentating would be hard?
Oh, it's not hard. It's just like doing it well is hard. Commentating
Whoa.
itself isn't hard.
Oh, it was almost a double strike. Can Steven get the spare? We'll see.
Steven's crying and shaking
It
right
might
now.
get a gutter. Oh, look at that.
And it's a spare.
A spare what?
Spare your life. 10 viewers in dead chat.
Excuse me.
That's not nice. It's not very nice.
It's not very.
It's almost like we're not doing this to, like, be popular.
Actually, I'm trying to make a living off of it.
I promoted so hard. I think I managed to get 3 people to watch our stream.
I think the promotion this year did help a lot because I don't think we've had any like dead space.
Nice pair.
As in like nobody's been on it.
I think next year we need a hella promote.
I honestly.
I'm gonna put a poster.
I think we should do no promotion next year and do one Twitter post.
Oh!
Bro,
Oh!
Easton's turkey.
Easton got 3 strikes!
I've been sleeping on Easton.
When did this happen?
But if Easton wins, that means that they have to play another round. Of
If
bowling.
Easton wins this game, I'm leaving.
No,
There will be
you're not.
silence.
Steven, throw the ball!
Going to be so
My
loud.
brother in Christ.
There will be silence on comms for 10 minutes.
I'm about to be
silence another round.
I'm about to be like this. I cannot be
I
silent.
really
I
hope-
have autism. I have to have
I-
anything going on.
I really hope that comes in through the mic, like really, like hard to hear.
I hope so too. Colin says eat my shorts.
No.
Bark boy.
Yeah, not even an original like insult.
Steven!
Wake up, Steven.
Wake up!
It's burnt. Take it off the stove.
It's Steven, the stove! The house, it's on fire.
What?
Look at that spare.
What are you talking about?
So you know how
Like attached to the pins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to one of those.
Do you know about that, Connor?
No.
Bowlers hate.
Doing that. I'm gonna bring a basketball to a bowling alley and see what happens.
Nothing.
They'll just be like, yeah,
Do
you can use that.
You think they'll care?
Just make it the same size as the bowling ball.
Paint it.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a 99.
Drill
times on
some holes into it. Be fine.
Yeah,
Oh, another strike from Easton! But forget Easton, we're talking about turning a basketball into a bowling
I'm gonna
ball.
throw a flat basketball down the bowling alley.
Yeah. Oh.
Mow.
He did not.
No, he mowed.
See, Uma.
Oh shit!
See Uma on my mouth, should I Uma?
Oh
Somebody clip that. Who's saying my name in chat?
Connor, if 8 chimps came to the window and asked for donk and banana, what would you do?
Not give him the donk.
Dude, I got so
That's
much
why
donk.
it's donk.
This is such a strange hypothetical question. Why are there 8 chimps specifically?
Did this happen to you?
No, they just...
No. I'm not asking you.
Oh. Do you need help? Are you in a situation?
Blink twice.
Here's the situation.
Connor's the situation.
If I came to your house and asked for banana...
Members of my nation, here's the situation.
I don't get this reference.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
That's great. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go.
Not
So
that.
Just kidding.
Connor, it's us the Goose of Christmas, can you?
Connor has listened to that song for the first time today.
Yo, Easton,
He had
dog.
never heard
Take me to
the
your Xbox
original
to play Fortnite
Game 5
today.
bowling. Game
of
5 bowling.
Game 5 bowling.
Make it stop!
Oh my
I
gosh!
can't feel my face.
Uma Bow Bow.
I boomed my last bow.
When do we get to the Elden Run speedrun segment?
Yeah, it's already done. It was so fast.
I just did it. You want to see me do it again?
Yeah, I did it like 3 times in the time it took you to send that message.
Oh, strike from me.
Oh, what is he cooking?
I don't know. I just need one of them to win right
Easton. Steven.
now.
Steven.
How many times
My
are
guy.
you gonna burn the pot? You just gotta throw the ball. And look at that with the strike.
It took him 8 tries to
Oh my
throw the ball down the lane.
I'm losing my marbles.
I'm like 2 bowling pins away from falling asleep. I've been up. Okay, so you know what? You know what happened to me last night?
I saw this.
I do.
I saw this in Discord today.
I
I'm
didn't.
like, oh my
I
gosh.
didn't.
I fell asleep at 6 p.m. the other day.
Oh, I did read this.
And then
yes.
I woke up at 2 a.m. and I've been up ever since.
I woke up at 4 thinking I was
I've been
able to go
up,
back to bed.
we're going on what? Like
19 hours. I don't want to be alive. I want to be in the bed. And then people.
Your bed is vertical.
Yeah, your bed is vertical.
I don't. I'll sleep on the couch again. Like I just need to die. But then everybody's like, "Oh, we gotta go to IHOP." It's like
You don't need to go to IHOP if you need to eat beef.
Why? If it makes you feel better, I'm probably not going to
Can
IHOP.
you bring me chicken waffle?
Will you bring him chicken waffle?
I'm not going to I don't want to go to
Can you
IHOP.
bring me chicken waffle?
I'll go to my house and get you chicken waffle.
You have to go to IHOP now and get Wyatt chicken
Yeah, you have to
waffle.
go to IHOP, dude.
If I have to go to IHOP, you have to go to IHOP and get me chicken waffle.
Okay, but you have to drive and I get to sleep.
You're gonna sleep in the car. I'm not gonna get you out of the car. You're
I
just
didn't
gonna
know-
sleep in my car.
I didn't know IHOP had chicken
the
waffle.
luggage bag.
Gosh, make it end. Easton wins. We get it.
My brain hurts so bad.
Connor, do a backflip.
I love how comfy they
I've
look using
made
my comforter.
substantial bets on this competition.
Have you actually?
That's what someone in chat said.
Oh. Oh,
I
nice
wish I
bear.
did. Honestly, I would not have put money on these two.
Instead of doing this game, we should gamble instead.
I'm terrible.
We should just play Texas Hold'em for 6
I
hours.
don't even buy lotto
I'd be
tickets.
so in.
I would be all in, to be precise.
Have you seen the video
Of the cat, yeah. He's all in.
where he pushed
Yes, I love it. Have
I
you
think about that so much.
have you guys ever played Mal?
Oh yes.
No, I'm like actually.
Yes. Well then, what's the rule? You can't talk about.
You can't
Mal.
talk about it.
You guys are doing a bad job of that.
I'm
That's
not,
the you can't talk about the rules. You just have to learn the rules as you play. I won twice, I think.
I want to go down.
Why is Dylan calling me? Dylan,
Because that's the guy in chat.
is he? Do I dare answer Dylan's call on?
No.
It's kind of a scary thing to answer. Considering you're gonna broadcast into the world.
This is important. I'll call him back and not put him on speaker.
He doesn't get the speaker treat.
No, we do not.
Hello, Dylan. What's your
no.
question, Dylan?
I don't like
If 8 chimps came to the window and asked for bananas and donk, I would give them bananas and donk.
Who's Donk?
Finish.
Whose donk are you giving?
Oh my god, Easton!
Oh my god,
Easton's
Easton
going to the grand
fucking
finals.
won! Easton is going to the grand finals against Jonny?
Yo!
Wow.
Looks like you're winning big tonight, Dylan.
A banana and a donk is about to enter on screen. Look at him go. Look at that man. Look at him.
Oh my god, everybody looks so snug out there.
Never. I don't think we're getting that far.
Alright, can you guys
Hold on, Dylan. I have important things to go
can
to.
you guys take us to break, I guess?
We're gonna go to break.
All right. Goodbye, Dylan. What an awesome segment.
Come to me. rhymes coded with spangles. Add some sounds in the times. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. You can't run away. Hell now, no man can run away.
Come to
Are we live?
Oh, fuck.
Yo!
Ah!
I've been taking Connor's place. Unfortunately, I'm in third place. I tried. I really did.
Will golf be on the menu?
Is it golf on the menu? I think that is
We're
golf.
going
time.
back in time to put golf on
the menu.
Oh, look, they're going. Johnny just banned Chump Garage.
If Christopher Nolan watched this, I will.
Johnny banned bowling and volleyball, and Easton banned Chumpara.
Shimara.
So they're playing tennis or badminton?
But the thing is we have a special guest. Christopher Nolan walking through the door.
That'd be crazy if Mr. Oppenheimer was here.
I know, right? Or like Cillian Murphy just pops in. He's like, "Hello." Yeah, he's like
Cillian Murphy.
Anyway, that was a crazy match. I choked. I'm choked Sanchez. I get second, third place. It's okay. I'll get him next time. I'm gonna bring my A game. To be fair, in my defense, the last time I played sports was like 6 and 7 months ago.
This is the 10 centimeters.
Whoa.
Third place.
Tennis guy.
Tennis?
Oh,
my
tennis.
gosh, I
All
love
right.
tennis. In game and the Switch sport, not Wii Sports, Switch Sports. I kept saying Wii Sports apparently.
I wonder if he'll have more or less trouble with tennis.
I think
hitting that shit out.
What place did
I'm going to have to put my money on Johnny.
What place was I?
However,
Wyatt?
Easton is a very good competitor.
I think you got like 4th.
No, like for instance, Easton, like Easton's strength is we both weren't doing like he beat me in the first one, but in the second one he was choking a bit because his whole thing is confidence. If he can get one on Johnny, I think he'll get the confidence enough to improve.
I'm moving up by 1. I think Connor. I beat Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because I had to face Connor.
That's insane. That he's gone.
At least I beat Connor rather than last year. I am moving up slightly, even though I'm down a position. I beat Connor. That's better than last year when I absolutely lost to him in golf. But that's okay. Doing good. How many viewers?
5.
Woo! Dude, those 5 viewers out there. Hello.
I think it was like 6 or 7, but then the stream did that weird thing.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That makes total sense. Alrighty, Johnny and Easton.
Looks like we're preparing the tennis match right now.
This is like the Australian Open.
I'm so excited right now. It's a bound torture killer versus Jonathan Johnson.
Johnny Johnson.
You know, in any other circumstances, I'd be really worried for Johnny, but you know, in tennis,
It's that time of year.
New Year's?
Grand final.
Oh yeah! Grand finals!
New Year's?
Alrighty. I feel like Johnny's gonna really pull through. However, I think New Year's gonna make it tough on him.
I don't like that.
Right? Easton hitting his shots. Nice. Get that. Oh, okay. Attaboy Easton.
In chat. How did you?
Yo!
That's so crazy.
we
That's
manifested
so
him.
crazy. I'm so happy, Chris. Thanks, Chris Nolan. I really liked your movie. Do you think I can get?
Yeah, it's just the one.
No. It's Are you? What's the next screenplay you're writing? With I'm assuming your brother, because I think you mentioned you're writing a screenplay with your brother.
Guys, who's winning?
Johnny. I have a feeling. See, Easton's a fighter, though, so it won't
really
be easy.
is.
It won't be easy for
I
Johnny.
like how Easton
This
has
is
a
going
little
to be a
red
hard
L
fought
next to his
victory.
name.
Out? No, that was out.
Easton.
No, that was gonna be out. Oh my gosh.
It's not cooking.
Easton shouldn't have hit that shit.
Easton, look, listen.
Boiling
Easton.
water, forgot the water, left the pot on the stove.
Oh my gosh.
Not cooking.
You know what? It's just one. It's just one. Guys. Just
Right,
one.
it's just one. It's just one.
Christopher Nolan said Oppenheimer 2 tomorrow after brunch.
Yo, that's
Yo,
sick.
is it 4 hours, 3 hours, 8 hours? Is it gonna be a 2-parter?
A two-parter?
2-parter.
Oppenheimer 2 Part 1 and
Yeah.
Part 2.
It's, this time he's gonna have to build
It's a severe
napalm
weather thing
yes.
because it's cloudy.
and white
of course,
phosphorus.
super
He's gonna
cloudy.
discover the power of white phosphorus.
Be advised, guys, it is cloudy outside.
It is cloudy outside.
Alrighty, I imagine maybe badminton. Badminton's pretty fun.
Look at little.
Ooh, Easton
look
picked
at little
golf?
Connor. Dude, Easton
No
picked golf.
way. No
This is
way.
unprecedented.
I'm gonna like actually end my life.
And I'm so glad.
Okay, last time.
I need a fucking root beer.
Let
for
us
this.
recall. Let us recall that last time I played.
Brief intermission
I
for our
played
commentator Mace here to go get a root beer.
Let us recall that last time Connor and I played golf, and we
Yes.
took too many practice swings. It was way too early in the morning, and we were both. And it really just came down to luck at the end. However, let's see how Easton does. Easton playing left-handed.
This is Johnny.
John, no, the right-handed. That's right. You go. I've played
Yes,
golf in
yes.
real life. This is how you play golf. No, you left-handed. You do that then.
Right into a tree.
All right. Johnny is left-handed. Johnny Johnson, the left-handed man. This, I'm gonna have to say.
Bro was left-handed.
You know,
I did not know bro
Why
was
wouldn't
left-handed.
he choose golf?
some may say
the
that's
driver. You need to.
Some may say that's suspicious.
See, the problem is
Johnny's
your
left-handed.
driver is not
Very
too
suspicious.
good for height. It's not supposed to be for height. It's supposed to be for a lot of speed, a lot of distance.
How does that work?
And I mean, if you aim
do
more
that?
left, you can splice it. Splicing it does give it a little bit more lift. I know this because I'm a splice master. On a
I hope
real
Stream
course.
picked that up.
I won't lie, Johnny's gonna have to pull an iron. However, they're not the ones. Okay,
That's not going far enough. bud.
that's not.
I'm
going.
asking the
That
real
is hitting the tree.
questions,
You're gonna be
Tanner.
in the rough. Oh no, he's on the
Oh,
he's on the
That's kind of
fairway.
masterful.
He's
on
on
the
the
fairway.
green?
He's on the fairway.
Oh,
fairway.
Fairway.
Green is by the putt.
All right, golf.
He
floor.
has the iron. What iron is that? That
Two
looks like
stroke?
a.
Yeah, that's what they call me.
I don't know what iron. Oh, what iron does he have?
Wyatt.
I would
Seems our
imagine.
stream UI
Honestly,
is
you might
covering
want to just use your wedge. I would just wedge to
Still
there
in
and
the
wedge
rough.
over in real life because it's a par 4, right? Yeah.
There's some very insightful commentary. From
Okay,
Stevan.
so you would want to. He is doing a bad thing. Do not go full. I'd say wedge up. You want to
Christopher
wedge.
Nolan says he's making a movie about the Switch Sports Invitation.
Yo.
So you'd want to make a wedge to the opposite side of the fairway, and then you want to wedge over.
What are you on about, dude?
I play golf. This is what you would want to do. I do play
You
golf.
do?
That's so hype.
I forgot.
I play golf with my dad, and we're very
Kill
competitive
Mace.
towards each other.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm all right.
Kill
I'm
fuck
not.
Barry.
My score. So the average score is
The
roughly
bound
like
torture
63,
killer.
73. Like, I guess I'm a little bit high.
Johnny's
I'm
character.
kind of a double bogey
Or
for putter. Not gonna lie.
Brick.
Are we talking about the characters
Yes.
themselves? Or the
All right, and then now
me.
you'd want to
Okay.
putt over
The
to
me,
your fairway
yeah.
and then hopefully get your 1-inch shot green.
dude?
What are you two talking about?
I'm asking Mace a simple kill fuck Mary of Easton's character of the bound torture killer.
I'd kill Brick.
Johnny and then Brick.
I'd kill Brick and
Practice
marry,
shots are
I'd
not
marry
great.
Easton
Honestly,
torture,
in
and
real
then
life,
I'd fuck
practice
Johnny.
shots are like they mess with you so
So-
bad. You really only want to take one.
Yeah, you can't replicate the same shot.
You want to
Oh
do
my
one.
god!
You want to do one, and honestly, you kind of want it just for your dad.
Johnny, I know we're on a small delay, but please fucking swing.
I'm gonna go tell him it's against the rules.
Yeah,
That's
that's what we did last time.
Thank you,
yeah.
Johnny.
Look under the rules. Look under sport rules.
Okay, that's
look
got
at
enough
the
height
ball.
to land, but he's gonna be in the rough. So wedging in the rough
Oh,
isn't
3
too
holes
bad. But
random.
you need to hit
Limited
it.
practice swings.
Obviously,
5.
this is gonna do it for you. Yep. Get your want to wedge over or a 9 iron.
Dude, I'm gonna get an iron.
I see. Oh my
A
god,
nine- a
Mikey
nine-
Chan is playing Ready or Not right
a
now.
9
At 9:17 p.m.
a 9 iron is pretty good for you want height.
Dude.
So you can get a
Okay.
drop R in the green because the green.
Yeah, you just want to get it over that.
In real life,
that
if the
water.
green is wet, then it's going to. That means it's going to get. The grass is going to get really hard, so it's going to roll faster. So you want the green kind of to be a little bit dry, so it can just a little bit because
You
wet.
guys know about the mug monster?
I do not know about the mug.
Dude, I'm a
monster.
mug monster right now.
You are.
Oh, mug.
You're
I
the
get
mug
it.
monster.
I
This is
absolutely
such a
am.
mug moment. Oh god.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Texting on
gonna
stream,
go a
Mace.
little off. That's gonna go off.
You
the
can't
green.
even
That's off
fucking
the
see
green.
me. You just outed me. Tanner,
Then
what
he's
the
gonna.
hell?
Honestly, if you're on
You know,
the
me and David were actually talking about your
Stroke-
severe
what are the strokes
alcoholism.
on? So he's on. Johnny's on
stream
stroke
earlier.
5. I'm assuming Easton's also on stroke
I
5.
can't get enough of the mug moment.
No, Easton's on 4.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want to
It happens
wedge.
every
Want to read
I
the
feel like
green.
Easton's like a
You know, I thought
spectacular
that
job.
it might have been a reason why,
I think
you were
Easton's-
stumbling around so much in badminton.
Oh, okay.
Because of course you can.
So
never be
reading the
drunk
green,
enough.
honestly, all he needs to do is go, yeah, just a little bit left. No.
Intended for certain
Not enough.
audiences?
What makes it worse is
It's
look at that
not.
slope. A good way to tell where your ball is going to go is not even just looking at the slope. Imagine if water's coming out of the hole. That's how you want to read the green. Just imagine water's coming out of the hole. So that's where.
The water's coming out of the hole?
That's how you imagine like how to hit the green.
So, Steven, fun
Yeah.
fact, Mace has actually also read some Berserk, but they're a
kidding.
failure, and they haven't read all of it.
Well, to be fair, I haven't read all.
Yeah,
of
but
it.
you
I read
intend on
chapter
reading all of
one.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to
I
mention,
read
I'm trying to read the deluxe edition. No,
I'm a big fan of Chainsaw Man, though.
Chainsaw Man is really good. I have yet to read a lot of the new chapters. It's not that I stopped because I stopped wanting, I stopped because one.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like
I was like, oh shit.
he keeps going on.
Going downhill here.
He keeps, yeah.
I
you
will
wanna
catch
go,
up
you wanna go
eventually.
small.
Are you excited for the movie?
Yeah,
though?
I fear he.
I am
may
excited.
use
I
too
love
much
the
Oh,
Ooh,
we fucking
that was
just
close.
rimmed it. Come on.
I love the Reze arc, but I love the
Yes.
one that comes after, which
I
is
mean,
called International Assassins.
As we all know,
I
Easton
lo-
is legendary at rimming things.
Damn. I love it.
What? You guys didn't hear what I fucking said earlier.
Anyway, let's see if he's got the ability.
No, you skipped over it.
He's not good at rimming things. He is not cooking.
He is boiling
Oh
water.
no, he's great at rimming.
He's just boiling.
Just not getting it in there.
No. You are.
Ah,
this is-
perfect. Johnny
Danny
Johnson
won.
also
Third
said
eye.
the same thing.
Okay, you need to go left and short. Left and short.
Or you could do that.
Just do that and get
I
more.
like that.
Stroke 9. Okay, it's just a tap. It's just a tap. You just barely.
They're definitely gonna overpower this. Oh.
Oh my gosh. That was Johnny, right? That's Johnny? That's Johnny.
Simple plus 5.
Oh yeah, look at that topography.
This is gonna be a triple bogus if you can get it in.
Triple bogues.
Just a tiny, tiny little bit of power.
Just the smallest bit. It's all you need. It's all you need in life. It's just a little.
There you go.
Triple bogues. That's me mostly because I three.
That was a great triple bug.
I three putt.
Why does he have a
three-putter.
belt?
That's Among Us.
It's the
Among Us.
It looks like a W.
Alright,
for
BTK
one
Killer.
Yeah, that's the belt.
This is
It's
Easton.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Honestly,
Mermaid Man's
not
belt.
bad to go over there. Hopefully, because the tree, you're out of the tree's way, and you can
This is the last
get
hole.
on the fairway. This is the last hole.
Yeah, this is the last hole.
Very nice, very nice.
I don't
Nope.
even know who's in the lead.
You gotta straighten it out. If you go curved, then you're going to
Nice.
Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Nice.
You're gonna
Solid.
on a
That's
fairway.
in the green.
That's on the fairway.
You know, looking at all
Fairway
these
up.
hot air balloons,
And
you know,
then
reminds
what
me-
you would want to
You
do.
know, Mace. Did you know that the
What I would do
Hindenburg
is I would
is
probably
actually,
grab. I'd say maybe a
it's
6. You can
a
probably
really
go six.
lesser
If you
known
go
thing,
6 iron,
but
that's
it's
one
actually a
straight
hoax.
loft isn't too
It never
bad.
happened.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
mean, Steven, but I feel like there should be one coherent conversation happening. And
Oh,
not
we're just
two.
talking about how the Hindenburg doesn't exist.
I'm talking no. I was talking about the game though.
Why?
the game.
Get in the game.
Dude, I've been in the game all day.
His
Oh, Johnny's in
PC
the
has
grass.
never been
Johnny's
open
in the
for
rough.
longer than
Johnny's
7.
roughed up, dude.
Johnny is.
You probably want to use a hybrid.
Johnny is so roughed up.
Johnny's roughed
No,
up
it's
again.
not.
From the rough to the rough.
No,
Oh,
it's on the fairway.
he's on the fairway.
All right, now you probably want to use a 6 iron. Good 6 iron will be.
Some very nice.
6-9er?
6 iron.
Oh fuck!
Not
I was
as,
like,
not
damn.
as, not as.
The minor 49er.
Oh my god. Oh mein Gott.
Oh,
Why are
Oh
you using-
my god!
That's OB.
Oh mein
That's
Gott.
OB.
Oh meine Liebe.
Oh mein Gott, meine Chat.
Out of bounds.
Meine Chats.
When we asked
Can
the
some-
do
why
it
are they
stank
using? Why are you
question
using
earlier.
a hybrid?
Oh, Johnny,
Use a 6
no.
iron.
Johnny.
Oh, into the trees.
You know what?
Oh,
You know what? He's
nine.
that's a good one.
You know, that's
that
not
is
a
wedge
terrible
away.
shot, actually.
That is a wedge
yeah,
away.
he's not very far.
So a wedge, it's the highest amount you want to go for a wedge is about 100 yards. He's 109 yards, so he can definitely get on the green with just a wedge. You would have to hit it pretty good.
Bro, don't got a wedge.
What do you mean, bro? Don't got a wedge?
That ain't no wedge.
I know he's using what's called a hybrid right now.
Don't got no wedge.
Or maybe like a 2 or 3.
Because this is for my dentist.
He ain't got the I have no idea what they're talking about.
Mace
I
is
apologies for the two.
I
combo.
found this blue folder, and the only thing on it was
Nice.
the little thing for
See,
my dentist.
here in this folder, ladies and
And there's
gentlemen, is the predetermined winner of the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational.
The whole time. You've
It's
just gotta
been
open
rigged.
it up to see who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I should
My
have.
God.
I should have
Oh,
printed up
that's
pictures.
that's
of
really
people.
cool. I didn't realize that was in there.
Sleepy Joe?
I didn't realize that was in there. That's really cool. I can't wait for them all to see. It's really dope.
I like this.
That
My
is
mom
really
came
cool.
into the dining room and was like, "What you making?" I'm like,
That's a wedge right there.
Arts and crafts.
"Arts and crafts."
The artsy crafts show. is
That was an amazing.
yours.
You just gotta hit that. You just can't try to nope.
Ooh.
Too much.
Too much.
Far too
In
much.
the pit.
Oh.
Still not bad though.
That's chippable.
I see no golf
That's
carts.
chippable. That's a great terminology.
Come on, Johnny.
Chippable.
I know about chippable.
All right. You don't want to go too much. Just
Johnny's
a nice.
an ally. For it.
Honestly, I would go a little bit less than that. Than the gold mark. I'd go a little less. He's going for it, and he's turning in that. He's gonna be in the fairway and just right outside. Chippable, but
That's
still
a chippable play.
Very trippable.
risky. Very risky. Very risky. I'm really nervous right now for Easton. I'm very nervous.
This is very tense.
I'm so scared for him. Come on. Not that much. Just not that much. No, a little less. Just a little less than that. Come on. Look at how the green is. It's up on a little perched hill.
Yeah, certainly.
Right? So you want it to honestly, you want to hit it high, let it land, or
you could do that.
oh, see, but I'm too nervous. Fringe.
Honestly, the only hype thing about golf is that if they tie and score, they do like a putt shootout to see who wins.
Ooh,
That is cool as fuck.
that is very cool. Yep, read it. Go for height. So need to be a little less than that. Okay. No, no, he skimmed it. He skimmed it.
Soiled it.
I mean, he's on the green, but he's now really.
It's the E and the T.
Oh my god.
You can tell how fucking ready I am for IHOP.
All right, come on, come on.
I
You
tried
got
to
this.
spell. God
Now
damn
you would
it.
want to aim a little left, just a little left. He's aiming right on it. That's not just a little left. Just look at the topology. Come on. Come on. That was just so nerve-wracking. See, this is what I mean. Golf can be cool. No.
Or
What was he cooking?
it can be
What
disappointing.
the fuck
He
was
was
that?
not cooking.
What the hell?
Bro was boiling water.
6
Not
stroke?
cooking anything. Okay, I honestly,
I think
Johnny,
we should-
take it away.
I think we should all remember as well that this was his choice.
Yes.
Golf was Easton's.
Golf was definitely Easton's choice.
Yes, this was Easton's choice. So, wow.
That was so hype.
That was very hype. That does not look like 14 feet. I guess that is 14 feet. I don't know what you're doing. I advise against it, actually, because it looks like you're going to hit it. No, I'm not. No.
No, meine Liebe!
Why? Come on. It's too hard of a putt. I'm gonna be soft.
These guys are not cooking.
This is.
You might have to go
Tell
to
these
Denny's.
people.
You would want to. Honestly, knowing how they play.
This takes 3 hours.
Yes. Yeah, what?
We're gonna pull a Heaven's Gate.
Balder.
Heaven's Dwa.
Man, I could really use a gate right now.
Oh, truly.
Oh, I wonder who could build one for us.
Oh,
Okay,
Easton,
what if I
please.
just
Balder.
reeled out?
Balder?
Man, I really could use a company right now. Lethal.
I think the Nintendo Switch Sports Invitational should have a lethal company category next year.
Double boats! Double boats!
Honestly, double boat is pretty good. Johnny's on.
Yeah.
Johnny's on like a +5 right now.
Ooh.
+5. Big
That
sad.
was my mouth.
Attaboy, Easton!
Oh,
And wait,
that
Keep
wasn't
it
an
alive.
asshole.
Keep it alive. All right, let's take a look. This is how many yards? How many
Par
yards?
3, thank God.
Par 3. Oh my gosh.
33 miles per
Holy
hour wind.
fuck.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Bro, they out the storm.
So for this last round here, we've sent in a typhoon.
Just to give him a little bit of a challenge.
If you guys remember Hurricane Irma, we were inspired by that one.
I like the little jet skis in the water that we're not able. Are those jet skis or fake?
33
swans?
miles per hour. The
Those are
opposite
fake swans.
direction.
Yeah, that is insane.
That means the ball's gonna go high and then it's gonna come back.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
So
He's
you
saying that I
can't
fucking
go for
hit it.
distance. I would play it safe here. Low-key.
Oh,
terrified! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is amazing.
That's so
That is
smart.
amazing.
That is really good.
That is
Honestly, that's one of the best plays I've seen tonight.
I know. That was a gorgeous shot.
Let's see if Jonny can do something similar.
Now he's
Can't.
switching.
He's left.
He's switching to his.
Yes.
he is
hybrid?
left-handed.
Yeah, that is.
Switching to his
Ugh,
hybrid. I
it
wouldn't-
gives
I'm
me.
still questioning.
It gives me the chills to think about it every
I'm
time.
still questioning.
And into the water.
Soup.
Penalty +1 stroke. I can't believe him.
Can't believe it's not worse.
I can't believe it's not Johnny.
I can't believe.
Just Jonny.
It's just not
Just
Johnny.
Jonny. Just Jonny.
Just Johnny.
Honestly, not bad.
Johnny Swedish Cowboy.
Not bad.
Johnny Swedish Cowboy.
That's a good
That's
comeback
alright.
stroke.
That certainly makes.
But now
up
you're
for
already
it.
on. Now he's already on 3. That's the problem. He's on stroke
Yeah.
2. He can get as close as possible.
Yeah,
honestly,
he can get into just as good of a position from here, if not better.
Yeah. I would go much more left though. I mean, even though the hill is looking like you probably want to go more right, I would go left. Because look where that wind is.
that wind is going to push your ball.
And especially
quite
look at it.
far.
Look if you can see. Look at the slope going down to the left.
That's very true,
That is
yeah.
very bad. You gotta go. You gotta go left.
He doesn't seem to be accounting for it.
No.
And yeah,
And
yeah.
he's
paid the price for it.
And he's
What
dog
did
water.
you think was gonna happen?
He's fucking dog water.
It's
I
okay.
agree, man.
It's okay. He's got a chance, but Johnny right now.
Dumb as hell.
Oh wait, no, this is still BTK killer.
Dude, you have to give it more. What
You
are
need
you doing?
to go left. Left.
That's alright.
That's not terrible.
All right.
Actually, that is really good.
That is very good.
That is.
Yeah, but the extra stroke he gains from Johnny's fuck up, he loses. Now.
That's true.
Yeah. And Johnny's actually got fairly not a bad. That's not that bad.
Yeah, and with
Yeah, and look at the wind too. The wind will help him. So he's just not that much strength. Just not that much. Not that much.
Close.
Very
I'm
close.
not a Skittle to the nerd.
All right,
so-
and then
Oh.
Johnny was gonna.
That
Nope.
doesn't-
Gonna go BTK killer.
You see
You're going.
how
He's
sleep
going
deprived
downhill,
I
so it
am.
is the smallest hit you need. Smallest hit. Yep.
just barely.
Not that.
Not that at all.
Not bad.
Why
All right.
not?
All right.
Oh, too much.
Oh! I knew it.
What? Sometimes
What
I
happened?
want to be like, what are these people cooking? You know?
They're not cooking.
Absolutely nothing.
They're boiling water.
It's just like burns, man.
Oh, I was scared. I was terrified. Double bows. He's on
Like
fire.
how his
Okay, okay. I think he's got it.
I like how
He's
his
got
character
it.
posed
Johnny.
like an anime protagonist there.
Johnny. Oh, Johnny's got double.
Finish.
Oh shoot.
I think they're on the same playing field there.
Oh, BTK killer.
They still won.
Yeah. 1-1.
All right, let's see what's next.
Oh God. Golf.
Please,
Again.
I would love to see not Shambara. Shambara's just
been
two.
banned. Bowling as well. Understandable for both.
Bowling fucks, dude.
Get rid of volleyball.
And
yes.
volleyball. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like soccer is
If
just.
Johnny
I would
chooses-
love a good soccer.
I would
I
love a.
wish they would pick soccer.
But
That
they're
would
gonna
go
pick
so
badminton. Let's be real. They're gonna pick
hard.
badminton.
If Johnny picks golf, I'm gonna.
Soccer.
You're gonna what?
Okay, okay.
Ah,
I respect
awesome.
that. I respect
Yep.
that a lot.
Honestly, I don't even know these people's soccer skills, so I can't.
I don't either, but we're about to find out, I'm
That's
guessing.
true.
So
Just start the match, please.
I don't know how.
They don't know how. I would love to get going home soon. I'll tell you that much. And
No,
it doesn't
no.
help when we have 2 players that don't want to get started.
Steven, your ass is not going home. We still have second dinner. Kraftfahrzeug.
Kraftfahrzeughaftpflichtversicherung.
What does that mean?
It's a liability car insurance
That's
in German.
awesome. I have that. Did you know?
Good job. Oh,
Greatest
right.
thing ever is liability.
Important part of this is stamina.
We
They need
love
to
to
keep
see
their
that
stamina.
the bound torture killer has dyed
Alrighty.
his hair pink in
So,
solidarity
BTK
with
killer
his
is
team.
Pink, just so I know. Johnny, not setting
Already
it up.
some fierce competition
Oh,
here. Great defense there.
These people seem like they've played soccer a lot.
They are definitely in it to win it here. They can tell that they're in the finals.
Johnny doesn't need to use waste of stamina. I feel like that's his issue because
So, if Easton
none of them are
wins-
advancing right now.
Yeah, Johnny's
Easton
in a very
wins
good
the
Oh,
advantage.
Johnny
Another
wins.
round,
Now he's.
right?
Johnny's
but
in a very good
Easton's out of
place
stamina.
stamina-wise
Alright,
right
he's got to
now.
go back to defend. That's a good move. Johnny's got to do something interesting like that. And God!
Oh! Come on.
Ah, no, he was getting
Nice.
blocked. The problem is now look at Easton's stamina. Now he has to stay back to defend.
Yeah.
Johnny is going to be in the clear. It's not going in. It's not going anywhere. I feel like that was the problem between the last soccer match. Is just they just kept chasing the ball around. They had
Yeah.
no time to defend. These two have
Johnny
actual
has-
strategy.
And Johnny has managed his
Yep.
stamina
And
beautifully.
every time when Easton, he's got to keep his stamina up. You
No
think,
stamina, have an ass.
I know, right? I think he's wasting a little bit too much of his stamina. Like right now, he should be conserving it because that wasn't on target. Enough. That is a good use of stamina, but his hits off. Now he's got to defend from Johnny, but Johnny's out of stamina. So
I feel like Easton's a good soccer
if I say
guy.
stamina again, I'm gonna lose it. All right, nice. Get away from Johnny.
Johnny just
Honestly,
keeps
I would
losing
stay
everything.
on Johnny's side though. That's the fun part. Oh,
But Easton
and now
headbutted?
Johnny's gonna have a
Uh-oh.
major advantage, and Easton's out of stamina.
And there we
Ah,
go, the first goal of the game.
Goes to Johnny. Very nice. The victory screech from Johnny.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy,
Oh, they only have 9 seconds?
Oh,
Holy
shit.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, this is their problem with playing defensive.
Yeah.
Poor Easton.
So that just goes to show that playing defensively, although
That took like so much less time.
Yes.
now
They already, Johnny
Golf,
said no
Chambara,
goal.
and bowling have been banned. Alright.
yeah. So Johnny just needs to win one more.
Run it back to Saka.
Johnny just needs one more.
I'm
one more
seeing
loss.
like a badminton.
I would
Like,
love
feel
a
like-
badminton.
Oh,
tennis?
tennis.
Close.
Okay.
Very, very close.
They played tennis, but Johnny won. I think Easton feels confident again. Or was it Johnny's turn? It was Johnny's turn to pick right.
No, it was Johnny's turn to ban this time.
Oh, okay.
And Easton just picked tennis.
Okay, so
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
All right. Easton's feeling a lot more confident. I think he knows what he messed up on the previous ones. Gonna try tie it up, and then we'll have to go to that final 4. 2. We'll see. I honestly, if Easton did, I feel like Easton would have picked something he's confident at. So I feel like Easton is gonna really show us what he's made of in tennis.
Johnny's one game away from being the next champ.
Holy shit. Johnny could win it all, or
Yeah, but
Easton could absolutely
Easton though.
fucking
Look at
shit
that
his
neck
pants.
crack. That's he's getting into it now.
They could just gonna be saying, look
This
at
is-
that
now they're
neck.
starting.
This is so tense.
Alright. And serve.
Ooh, looks like they're in the shit court.
Already Easton. Already.
They're in the poop court. They're pooping courted.
You know what they say?
Oh wow, that was
Easton.
a choke if I've ever seen one.
Is Easton gonna throw it all away?
Choke.
Choka.
And he should not have hit that
No,
one, but he did.
I'm
Doesn't
rooting
matter
for
really.
Easton.
I'm rooting for
Ooh.
Easton. He's the underdog right now.
Easton's the underdog. They're playing in this
Not even
shit
Johnny anymore.
court.
I do not want Johnny to
Easton's
win.
got a
I'm sorry, Johnny.
underdog
I need to see Easton. I need to see him pull through.
I I need Easton.
No!
Dude, I don't know what he's cooking, man, because he's burned. It's so burned.
There's water, dude.
Dude, if Johnny's gonna win.
Backhand. Okay. First.
I can hear him yelling.
Forehand.
That's it.
Wow. That's it.
Johnny's the winner. Johnny got the dub.
Johnny, winner of the second Nintendo Switch.
Holy
I would have
Grand
loved.
champion
I have
Johnny.
I have not. I would have loved to have faced
Congratulations.
against him, but I lost against Easton. If I had won against Easton, I would have faced Johnny. I think that's the conclusion. Alrighty.
Oh.
Never doubted you, Johnny. I definitely
I was
wasn't
always
rooting
rooting for
Easton.
my boy.
I was rooting for Easton.
Stop the count.
Stop the count.
Stop the count. We're going to IHOP.
Fuck yeah.
Where's Johnny? Everybody get in. We all gotta scooch. Everybody in.
Yeah.
We need to get Johnny.
Come on in,
Went up,
gamers.
went down.
The champ. The champ.
Yeah, Johnny!
How do you feel?
Connor, I'm
feeling
keeping
so good.
these.
That's fine. I'm not gonna wear them.
Wait for sure.
Yeah, take them.
Never
Are
felt
they even
stronger.
yours?
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
I bought them.
All right, Johnny.
No.
That was a good.
They're
so
final-
comfortable,
good final
dude.
set.
Johnny, how do you feel?
Very
Johnny,
good.
how do you
I
feel?
feel great.
Crown the man.
I went
Crown
undefeated.
him.
Undefeated 6-0.
Yeah! Woo!
Next year.
This guy right here.
Let's give it up for our second place.
Yeah!
Let's go. Very proud.
And
Let's give it up to losers.
Bro, as long as everybody had
So
fun.
excited.
As long as everybody
Where's his prize?
Sparkling juice!
Yeah!
Yes!
White grape, my beloved.
Non-alcoholic, by the way.
wine.
Wine, 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 wine. Drink it, drink it. No, nothing.
Not on the mic.
Not on the mic.
As per tradition, you must open it and suck on it and drink a little bit of it right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really don't
No,
like
just
the
here.
language.
I did
you
not
used.
like
You
that
must
language.
suck on it.
Hold it right over.
You
Suck
must
on
suck
it,
on it and
drink
drink a
it.
little bit of it.
Yeah.
Sucking on it is part of the ritual.
Yeah, apparently.
That's even worse.
Drink.
Yeah!
How many
Let's go,
viewers?
Johnny! Let's go, Johnny!
Enough.
Enough. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Please give a big thank you to Wyatt.
Yeah, thank you, Wyatt!
Wyatt.
Thank you, Wyatt!
Producer.
It was all wise.
You're
Yeah.
beautiful.
Wyatt on
You're
the side.
amazing.
Fun
You're
fact.
breathtaking.
I just want to thank all my fans that believed in me from the beginning.
Yeah,
That's
Johnny.
all.
That's all.
Yeah.
Johnny, did you
I
get
should
Johnny,
point
did
out
you
the
think
only
you
fan
get
was
this far?
Wyatt. He
Wait,
rigged the
what?
whole
Did you
game
think you'd ever get
yesterday.
this far?
Johnny
I mean,
was
I thought that there was a
predetermined
pretty
winner.
good chance I'd make it this far. I was feeling
Damn.
pretty confident.
All right.
Let's go.
Everyone squeeze in for the picture.
Sticking out your tongue.
All right. Say bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna win next year.